EOJ. A team of like 25 people on average. Made this game. Not just me. Be insane, dude. Any kind of like live service, like multiplayer game with dedicated servers and stuff is not possible with one person. Yeah. Nowadays, like 10 years ago, like a 2D side-scroller game was possible by one person. Now I think there's a bunch of like single-player 3D action combat games and stuff that are possible with one person. But a game like this where, you know, you gotta, I don't know, game like this where there's PvP and there's like dedicated servers and all that, it's not possible with one person. It's too much. Not right now. Okay, I need to do volume at. Everything seems super quiet. I gotta kill spiders and I gotta get steel shell beetles. I'm trying to, for once, I'm trying to actually get like one class to 20 before I... Forgetting to switch to keep forgetting to switch to Gleaming Star for PvE. I think it's does more damage. What? I need, ooh, another leather tool belt. Another copper pot. What's going on? I need, I got a whole list of stuff that I need over here. I need buckles. I need polished stone. I need ash. I need oak wood. Tree resin, nails. Wait, do I still need a million bone hammers? Last night I was just farming for bone hammers. It took forever just to get a handful of them. Tragic. That's like 24 hours, thanks, man. Yeah, I've never done one. This is the only time ever in my life. I've done 16 to 18 hour streams before, but that's just like a normal amount of time people are awake for anyways during the day, you know, so it's no big deal. What? Wolf is on the same team as the... No on-screen timer? What's up? No, is that what you're supposed to do? I'm new to this. Because there's a timer down on the Twitch. Below the, below the bottom right corner of the screen. It tells you how long they've been live for. Up for 12 minutes. You're almost there. We'll see. I got to figure out. I'm going to listen to the game music as much as I can, but it might drive me crazy after a little bit. I got to figure out if... Yo, God's chosen. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, Moon Lotus. I got to figure out if... Oh, nice. Oh, I gotta post on Instagram and Twitter that I'm live. Dude, bone hammers were taking me forever to farm last night. I killed so many skeletons. I feel like they used to drop a lot, and then... Jiggy Spice, what's up? Thanks for making the best game ever. Yeah, dude. It's pretty awesome. And I just played one part in it. One small part. Thanks to the whole team for making the best game ever. To Notorious. You guys, what's up? General support threats to be large AMD GPU issues. Yeah, you can put it in general support. You can put it on the feedback forums. Those are both good places. Our performance guy would be interested in it. Look at this, look at this. Woo, my guided star goes upstairs now. Yo. Thanks for the sub, Jiggy. No bone hammer. Next. Yeah, the whole AMD UE5 hanging fun joy. I'm running 7900 XTX, but I'm still running into hanging crashing issues. Common problem UE5 and AMD. 24-hour height. It's getting jiggy with it, yeah. I spent multiple weeks trying to solve my AMD issues. The final fix for me to just replace my AMD for NVIDIA is a brand new AMD video card. That's insane, dude. That's one way to fix it. Yeah, now you got the spinning nollies. What's up? I don't know why I always think the enchanted armor plate is like a rep item. No bone hammer. Welcome to Team Green. Yeah, I mean, some of those things we're gonna be restricted by just it's gonna end up being problems we can't fix sometimes that Epic has to fix with their engine. But that being said, our performance guy is some kind of a wizard, so he might be able to figure something out. Or it could be a AMD driver problem too. But that's pretty weird. Like, Unreal 5 is now the most popular engine for a game to be built in. So you would think it's something AMD is constantly looking at. Wait, how did I get the healing from the statue and I don't even have it traded? Using a pre-statue heal. What? Am I missing something here? Fixes that were made to Priest. Class is super fun to play. Is Priest your favorite class to play right now? Priest is kind of always my favorite class. I just like... For like a team situation, I just feel like I'm really good at, like, I'm a lot better at knowing how to position myself as a priest in like team fights and stuff. You just kind of stay in the back and you heal. Support the team. I don't know. I just like the diversity of being able to do damage sometimes, heal sometimes, buff people a little, and just carry them. You know what I mean? So that's usually why I level like priest first and why I play priest in arenas. There's just always a lot of carry potential with a ranged healer class. What up? Not much, man. I'm on the eternal quest for bone hammers. My favorite game engine, commercial and private. Private, I really wish I could try using the Decima engine. But it's a first-party engine. It's a engine that Sony only lets first-party studios use. Yeah, Guerrilla Games developed it to make Horizon Zero Dawn, and it was also used for Death Stranding games. And I've seen some screenshots of their workflow. They have a lot of cool-looking node editors that are similar to blueprints. So I really want to try the... Ooh, another Moon Lotus. I really want to try the Decima engine at some point. Who gives me... When sold any bonus rep for any vendor? That's pretty awesome. It seems like a... interesting thing to always home Greenwood Knight for, is the Moon Lotuses. Commercial right now, Unreal, you just can't beat it. Unreal is my favorite. Because, it just has so many tools. Even though some of them, some are more undercooked than others, it's got way more support and functionality for stuff out of the box than Unity or Godot, which are both super bare bones. The main thing is it has a really rock solid multiplayer, framework that's awesome. Ooh, Bonehammer. Has an awesome multiplayer framework. Godot, Unity has like nothing for multiplayer out of the box. It's awful. You have to use a third-party solution for it, called Proton, and that's like a whole mess. And then Godot has multiplayer support, but I heard it's very not good yet. It's super green, and I don't think it ever will be. Especially now with Iris on Unreal, the server is no longer doing all the networking work in a single thread. So that's why Unreal is the best for me, in my opinion. Commercially available engine. If you're making like mobile games or something though, like a 2D game, Godot and Unity are better and lighter weight. Oh my god, there's two of them. This thing goes up hills now. Yeah, I was going to ask, which priest fixes did you like the most? Ooh, another bone hammer. We're swimming in them today. Struggling to find them yesterday. All right. What else is going on? Krizak and I have been trying to figure out workarounds to get it fixed for months. Oh, for the AMD thing? Crazy. Hortax, what's up, dude? Guys, I got the unable to initialize Steam client. How can I fix it? Not sure. I think... Does running the easy anti-cheat fix that at all? You guys know? Oh, it's catch up on the chat. I didn't those that died to server crashes get their items back as usual? Cause I don't know, maybe it wasn't an actual server crash. Wait, you can sell those for rep? I didn't know that either till today. So is Unreal just best to develop in for multiplayer? Or is it just straight up better? It's better for 3D and multiplayer. For 2D, it's way too bulky. Like, your game size is automatically like 1 gig. Swanifier, let's go. What's up, dude? Krizak. I'm not bricking anymore. Yeah, you just gotta change your video card. 120 mana is goated. Oh, you like that? Okay. My thinking on it was that I got rid of the energy regen on the glowing sanctum because that's just too good to just always have more energy regen than any of the other weapons. But at the same time, it's like the priest is a magic caster, so I'm like, why does she have the same like mana pool as the melee the non-magic classes? You know what I mean? Maybe it's broken. I don't know. Honestly, I just like that everything works now. The class menu is super dope. Yo, Lil G, mommy, thanks for the follow. Why are my alerts so basic? What? Oh, maybe that's because somebody followed me on Kick or YouTube instead. We're multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube for the first time right now, you guys. Maybe that's what that alert was. Maybe that's why it was like a normal one instead of the cool one. I'm behind on the chat. I was curious about the random new uplift when you jump. I thought that is a bug, Kale, that you get the free ascend. We'll fix it one day. Doesn't the easy anti-cheat cause issues? You restarted Steam. I had this problem with Arc Raiders because the anti-cheat used kernel level. I turned off fast start and power savings, kills all kernel level when you shut down your PC, and that let me boot up after restart. Interesting, Jiggy. Yes. Flawless, what's up? Jiggy, I think the Eldegarde uses current. It's just the built-in easy anti-cheat that Epic Games owns. That is like the basic thing to pair with any Unreal game. It's easy anti-cheat. Fishes, is the player count within healthy predictions, and do you have things planned later on, or just taking these so put every season to player count? 24-hour stream, drink enough coffee, mate. Yeah, man. I got a whole bunch of coffees from the Asian grocery store next to me that have like a bunch of cancer-causing warnings on them, so you know it's the good stuff. Okay, what's up? Fishes, I don't know. I don't know. I can't expand on. I figured there'd be 1,000 people peak this weekend. Usually, the peak happens on. Let's see, the peak happens on Sunday. The highest peak usually, like it builds momentum, and then it peaks at 2 p.m. I don't know why, you guys, but just fun fact, like 2 p.m., 1 to 2 p.m. Pacific time is when all video games peak in general. That are like Western-based video games, right? That are made in the West. Cool, we're at 900 right now, so it's... But a lot of the, you know, we're trying to see if we can get some other streamers to play. As you guys have seen, a good handful of the overlap of streamers that would play our game right now are playing WoW, because WoW did a double release this month of Burning Crusade, re-release of Burning Crusade for the 10th time, and the WoW Midnight pre-patch. So hopefully during February some more people get freed up from the shackles of World of Warcraft and can come over to our game for a bit. The other thing too is there's a couple of, I don't think I'm allowed to spoil events and stuff that happen on Steam that Steam has planned officially, but there is some more Steam. You know how Steam like does these random events, like recently there was detective themed games on Steam that were featured for a week. There's some Steam themed like weeks and stuff coming up, I think, that our game fits into as well. Steam Next Fest soon. All right. I don't know if we qualify for Next Fest anymore if we're not early access, but maybe. Shouldn't we at least be able to pass the old peaks of 3K in Season 0 and Season 1? Old Peak was free to play. Yeah, it was free to play, and I think Zaryu was streaming that whole weekend when we hit that. EU peak hours, most degens. That's like super degen for EU. 1 p.m. here, I think. Oh no, that's not bad actually. I think that's like, that's only 10 o'clock p.m. EU, so yeah, that makes sense. I guess both EU is still playing. They're doing their nightly gaming, and East Coast US just got off of work is what is usually happening around that time. See how much the Moon Lotus sells for. Oh, it's just 50 rep each. It's not too crazy. So I'm trying to get the Goblin up because we want... Ooh. Well, I don't know. Wait, that's better than the staff I have right now. Because I'm just doing PvE stuff. Actually, I should get the Enchantress out. So I can't make blue gems yet. Is she able to make the blue gems level 5? I'm just hoarding all my gems until I can make the blue gems. King pot level 2. I'm missing tree resin, ash, and polished stone. I need 2 more bone hammers for my storage chest and some oak wood. We're gonna get cooking pot and storage chest to 2. And I'm gonna keep looking for buckles, but buckles are super rare. Oh, let's level this real quick too. And that my priest gear for PvE is looking pretty good. That was scary though. I actually almost lost all this gear, including my legendary shoulders a moment ago. Those special skeletons, the big 2-handed sword, when they do their unblockable attack, it still hits like a freaking truck. It hit me for like half my health. It's insane. It's very scary. Let's do steel pepper then, since that seems to be my biggest threat. It's getting whacked for like some huge amount of physical damage. You get bandages. my tailor? Oh man, I got 25 minutes left. All right, let me see if I can catch up on chat. Game is generally good now, though. Jungle Telegraph might do its thing over the next few months too. What's Jungle Telegraph? Kesson, what's up, dude? Just watched some of your guys' stream last night. Is the game's success just depend on if you can get a big streamer to play? What happened to normal advertising on YouTube and Reddit ads? I don't know. Mevi showed trick. You guys thought about adding some similar RPGs usually using lobbies partially based on gear level and also how aggressive the player is? I think that would make a game more casual friendly. Get PvE players where they want PvP players where they want still support those and enjoy a mix of both. Mevi show, we don't have the player base to do any kind of selective matchmaking at all. We barely, like, you know what I mean? That's the only reason why we haven't implemented, like, haven't made it a priority to implement any kind of MMR or matchmaking or anything. But even then, we're doing the same thing, right? But in a different way, where the people that want to be passive all the time in Arc Raiders, they're basically just queuing PvE mode in the game. And then the people that are treating it like a battle royale, they're just queuing PvP mode. So I feel like we're trying to accomplish a similar goal, but we're doing it in a more straightforward and scrappier way that's easier for us to implement with way fewer resources than they have in terms of manpower and all that, and player count. But it's pretty... We're getting a similar result for the most part, right? You progress further than me, you're gaming. Thanks, man. Yeah, I can't stop playing. When I'm not at work, I haven't been able to stop playing. Because I just really feel like... I don't know why. I just feel like this season it's really worth it for me to dig in as hard as I can. And I think it's the PvE mode, honestly. Like... I like it a lot for trying to get through the lodge progression stuff. It makes the lodge progression actually like so much more fun that we can focus on it a little more intensely. PvP mode's fun for trying to get epics. Like that's where I got these from in my skull ring. It's like, go run PvP mode with a group, get epics, or a couple, or at least full blues, go to PvE mode, blow everything up, and get your lodge progression items, and then go to PvP mode when your homies are online. You got your cooking buffs and stuff sorted out. Yeah. Jungle Telegraph equals word of mouth? Okay. I hadn't heard that term. These are cool, but only work when you have enough people to split them. Yeah, exactly what Tanoke said. We need like 10,000 players to have like a complicated matchmaking system that stratifies and splits up the player base further. We already have a lot. Like, that's why we were trying to have duos and trios rotate in the PvP mode originally. You guys really didn't want that, but it splits everything up more. I think it's kind of turning out like, I think, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't even know what the stats are yet on what modes people are playing and what percentage. But I would almost say, I feel like solo PvP is not played as much compared to groups now. Because I feel like if people are doing solo stuff, it seems like they want to go to PvE. And if they're in a group, that's when they feel like bold enough to go do PvP. You're in a pre-made. But maybe that's just the way I'm approaching the game. What are we doing? We're looking for polished stone and oak wood. Okay. Look for the oak. Oh, there's oak right there. I had to write a list down because I keep forgetting. Didn't work? What, the Arc Raiders? Yeah, how is the Arc Raiders aggression-based matchmaking working out, you guys? I'm not keeping track on it, but I'm very curious because that was actually an idea from the player base themselves. Like, I saw that suggestion being made in a lot of places on like Twitter threads and what. Oh yeah, I gotta post that I'm streaming. Forgot. Dude, are the wolves just like friendly to freaking everyone? Oh. Trees can do the old thing again of just like running around and keeping their buff up all the time. You weren't supposed to get the sparks unless you hit something. But it's whatever right now. I tried fixing there being 2 sparks instead of 1. That's a bug. I don't understand what's causing it at all. Looking for beetles. Gonna kill spiders. Ask why the player count is at 200. It's got our last score of it. I don't really tell them. There haven't been any communication that it's gone either. And the Twitch drops doesn't even have any skin or storage containers, so I don't know what to believe. Are the Twitch drops working? There's a conversation right now about a bunch of people saying that they're not working. And they're looking into it. It's working? Then what's all the fuss about? We're gonna update the game every Wednesday for the next 4 Wednesdays for this season is the goal. We'll see what happens. If there's like something that's really difficult to test or something that might delay the patch, or if we try to do a patch and we test it and then we find out like find out everything's broken, then we might have to delay, but that's what we're aiming for. I actually today, you guys, I'm gonna do some work during this 24-hour stream. I can't just play the game. Because that if I just play the game today, because after this, I'm like basically if we do a patch on a Wednesday, then our changes are sort of locked by like Monday afternoon, and I'm gonna be dead from this stream. So I'm gonna make some changes and fix some bugs and stuff probably while I'm streaming. But I can't show anything that I'm doing on the screen, so we'll just like watch somebody else's stream and I'll put like a message up and I'll tweak some things on my other monitor. Like, I really want to fix the flickering nameplates in PvE, but I just like... got distracted trying to fix other things yesterday. Dude, the stars going upstairs now is so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. We're checking the tree bags because I really need buckles. We go check lodge item spawns as well. We haven't seen any beetles at all. No steel shell beetles. Modes are played most? Yes, we have data on which modes are played the most. Oh, that guy's Canadian. What's his name? I don't know what they are right now. And if I did, I can't reveal them. That's sort of Chris's, Chris chose to reveal it in one of the Meet the Devs. Somewhat. Like a while ago. But obviously it's going to be way different now with the modes that we have in the game that got added. Team field doesn't work for casual team ups, so not sure. I occasionally getting into fresh empty lobbies in solo PvP. It happened a few times. PvE lobbies are kind of packed though. Yeah. This is what I want to try to fix today. While streaming, I'll fix this, but I just can't show you guys what's on the screen. Flickering names. Yeah, I mean, that's why we added PvE mode. Because, again, to cite some facts, there's a World of Warcraft forum post where some people did some data mining on their own as an independent party, and they determined that only 6% of the player base plays ranked arenas at all ever. I don't know what amount of players play casual battlegrounds, but it's not 100%. So, you know, PvEVP mode is not as sweaty as a ranked arena. It's not the same. It's more like world PvP. And it's not as casual as a casual battleground because it's full loot drop on death. So I think it's safe to assume that the amount of, you know, WoW players that would play a full loot drop PvEVP mode or something is probably somewhere between that range of like 6% that play ranked arenas and something a little more than that. So, you know, that's part of why we added the PvE modes, because in theory, you're quadrupling, probably, roughly, you're 4xing or 5xing the total amount of people that would play the game. And yeah, there's probably a bunch of them are the type of gamers that never, ever want to play a PvEVP map, ever. Heck? It scares me. So that's why the PvE maps are packed. Also because I think our lodge progression system lends itself a lot better to the PvE map. Like, people just want to be hyper efficient and just run around and check like farm shelves and stuff without having like a trio of people in purples like rolling them over or something.
Yeah, the burner.
What up? Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind a chat. Space easy. Tell them if you're having fun playing the game, play the game. Who cares what other people think? If you're having Raggy Gaming, I gotta ask you, looting and solo duos mixed in PvE maps, is there a reason why it's not like WoW? If you tag the mob and you kill it, get loot because toxic behavior and groups running around snapping up loot. We just didn't have time to put in some kind of a mob tagging party based looting thing fix, Raggy. Yeah, we just didn't have time to implement a solution like that. It was enough work just to get like PvE working and stuff. But it is something we want to figure out. But our guy that does a lot of that stuff is busy with other bugs with like the lodge and stuff. Working. Not sure if it works for new people who haven't linked before. Haven't linked what? Oh, Twitch? I think that's what they were speculating. Guys, what am I doing right now? Are we looking for oak trees? And I feel like the range on the spear is just insane. It's like a sniper rifle. It's hard to land at a super high distance, but it's pretty crazy in PvE. You have gotten to pick up 2 of the drops containers. Interesting. ABGG, hey Trios, when sometimes in the staff, I'm able to stun wraiths. I thought it's when I headshot them, though I can replicate it all the time. Sometimes with the staff, I'm able to stun the wraiths. Is it the end cap trait with the stars? Undying Light, is that proccing on wraiths? What about concurrent players? The game needed is not shut down. I don't know. I don't know a number for that for real. Every class, like how much I don't know any of the financial stuff. The servers are not super expensive. They cost money for sure every month, but they're not like crazy. Any chance we can, as far as I know, any chance we can use a card as a priest by double tapping the card keybind? I often cancel my card LMB. I don't know, man. I feel like people would be panic spamming their card button, and they'll accidentally use it, and then I'll get a bunch of feedback that'll say, why does it do this? I accidentally use my card all the time because I was mashing the button 4 times. You know? That would be something that'd be like an option. Yo, thanks for all the gifted subs, Pressure. That'd be something where eventually when we have like per class settings like Overwatch does, that would be good. Yeah, dude. Gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thanks, dude. Fair play, just tired of getting put into groups of 3 as some solo going for ogres and his Why are you getting put into groups of 3 when you're trying to go solo for ogres? Did you uncheck the team fill box? Or you set aggro and LOS? Pressure trigger, what's up? Go play in dead regions if you want to loot yourself. Star Craze, this game going to do forced wipes? Yes. Yes, Star Craze, it's still the plan. Have the mob leash be rated 24 hours. Cinematic masterpiece priest gameplay. I don't know if it'd be that cinematic, dude. I'm not gonna only play priest. I'm just playing priest because I need to, for once, like actually get one class to 20 early on to get access to the transmutation device. I never do that. Every season I just get every class to 10 and I don't even end up unlocking the transmutation device. So that's why I'm on only priest for a little bit. Also because my priest is freaking stacked, dude. Look at this. My priest can level fast. Alright. I got Lego shoulders from my Morthog chest 2 days ago. We just got this purple... Where did I get this purple staff, you guys? Wasn't it... It was just from, like, a random mob earlier, wasn't it? Or no, it was from the Goblin voucher thing, which was sick. I got this from playing PvP with Swan and Boney the other night. Chest piece is lacking. I got a holy damage thing. Nothing's socketed yet because I'm holding on to all my raw gems till I unlock the blue gem recipes, and then I'll start gemming stuff. A few seasonal resets wipe user progression is the last features on Steam. Yes, it wipes every 3 months at the moment. I wish that what we could do in the future is something like dude, I wish I could heal everybody in the PvE map. You know? It would be just really annoying with our targeting, though, if it doesn't prioritize your party members. I don't know. I don't know how we would do that. Because there's a lot of situations where people could grief you by just, like, running around on your screen and stuff while you're trying to heal on purpose. But I wish I could, like, opt into being able to heal every person see on the PvE map that has the low health indicator. Yeah, what I wish we could do is I wish we could do, like, if we had a huge player base, I wish it could be kind of like Path of Exile or Diablo, where there's, like, a completely separate queue. There's seasonal, and then there's seasonal, and then there's like non-seasonal, like a dumping grounds thing where all the seasonal characters get pushed into the non-seasonal version of the game, you know? And then that one just obviously would never wipe. Like, that would be cool. But we don't have enough players to split everybody up for that. Yo, thanks for the follow. Zeal Sane. Sorry, I was checking on something, you guys. I apologize that we had to turn off the Twitch campaign. It sounds like there's a lot of bugs. I don't know how it, I don't know. Eternal server. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wish we could do. I wish we could do that. I think there's a whole nother, like, group of cohorts of players we could tap into that people would play the game if that was an option. If they had, like, a queue where they never wiped. It's mixed lobbies and PvE. What are you saying? PvE map is mixed lobbies only. That's why people go in as 3 and wait for kills and snipe loot. Oh, I'm just saying, Raggy, if you're trying to be solo, do you not have the team field bot? You don't have to be in a party with people. Can you nerf bouncing stars damage? It was already the strongest star before. Now it got even better. Dude, I didn't change anything on bouncing stars damage. It's the same. I don't think he was the strongest star before. I think Guided Star has been the dominant star for, like, the last 4 months. The damage on it's really low. The explosion amount is, like, 40% less damage than Guided or Gleaming. How is that not a big deal? Player progress resetting every season? Isn't that what killed WoW? Is WoW dead? Last time I checked, it's not dead. Last time I checked, I have friends that have been playing it nonstop this whole year. And right now, it is the 4th highest game on Twitch. Just chatting's not a game. It's the 4th highest game right now. But I do agree, like, I didn't like the pacing in WoW, that I don't like how much time investment it takes to get the gear in WoW, and then how you basically reset every 6 months, right? Every 6 months when they would come out with a major patch and a new raid and stuff and a new tier of gear, it's basically like your progress gets reset. Like, to me, WoW is a 6-month seasonal game, even on retail. I think this game, I don't mind. I like the wipe, actually, and I like the reset because everything is, like, way shorter. Like, it's like 30 hours or so. 30 to 50 hours to get, like, your lodge upgraded, get a full set of epics and all that stuff, right? It's like way less time investment. It's like a little bite-size. I mean, this is a mini. We're trying to have this be like a mini MMO, right? So the amount of hours invested to get your gear and get your levels and get your whole account situated is like a fraction, you know? It's like 10% of the effort that it takes in WoW. And you can do almost all of it solo, right? You don't have to raid with 25 people and stuff like that. So... I don't know. The wipe is fun, but like I said, I do wish that we had a different queue one day, like Path of Exile and Diablo does, and like what Arc Raiders is probably going to do. I don't know what Arc Raiders has announced about how they're handling people that wiped and people that didn't, and if they're going to split them up into different queues or not. Add a function where if you hold Alt, you can heal everyone, even enemies in PvP maps. Right now, targeting onto yourself for healing, so I'm not sure. Number one thing to kill WoW was our power being taken away from us every expansion. You say that, but there's still people coming back. It's why I quit, personally. That's why I played WoW. I played a different version of WoW where, you know, like, I think that's what they're doing with Burning Crusade. But that's the only reason I would play is if it stayed locked on a patch forever, because I just don't have time to keep up with their treadmill, the expansions. Eternal Standard. Something like that. Zeal saying thanks for the follow, not a bad idea. You're welcome. Just don't AFK and die the timer. Yeah, more users doesn't mean that it's better. The damage is almost the same. Are you guys aware of crackling audio bug in crypts? I've heard about it. I haven't seen it happen to me yet. That's a little bit scary. It means there's probably a memory leak for the audio happening in the crypts, and those are really hard to track down. How often is it happening for you? Can you activate your VOD? I want to check your answers to previous questions. I don't know if I can activate today's VOD. I think you're gonna have to wait. I have the auto posting of VODs turned off because sometimes I'm dumb and I leak like passwords or something, you know. That's not gonna happen this stream because we're pretty much only looking at Eldegarde, but when I'm doing like dev streams and stuff, sometimes I leak like my API keys for bots that I'm writing for my chat or whatever. But the VOD will be up as soon as we're done in 24 hours now. Gleaming is best for staff. Yeah, like all three of the stars are actually competitive now, from what I understand. I think I finally figured out how to put the correct amount of trade-offs on the stars. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but Gleaming does the most damage now. Gleaming does the most damage, but it's also like the dumbest star, right? Like it just goes straight to a target at homes. If people evade, it drops the homing. So it's really easy for a player to avoid. It also has the biggest radius out of all the stars. So this is kind of built to be the PvE star. Or like it could probably be better for like nuking people and stuff in group PvP play. I think you might be able to take advantage of the radius and the extra damage in group PvP play, and people won't be able to outplay it as easily. But in a 1v1, Guided Star is probably the best for 1v1 PvP and like super sweaty PvP stuff. The trade-off here is like Guided has less radius and it has a little less damage than Gleaming Star, because you can force people to panic, like evade, like they'll waste a bunch of evades and stuff trying to run away from it and avoid your explosion and stuff. And you can evade cancel it so that you can negate the self damage that the priest takes from the stars and use it for like face checking melee and stuff that are on you, right? What's interesting is Guided Star, nobody used it for a super long time and they thought it was trash. Originally when it first came out, it was terrible because you couldn't evade cancel at all. You were just stuck there like a target dummy while it was running. But then I added the evade cancel, and it still took like 3 to 4 months before people started to see the advantage of it and like use it regularly and start touting it as the best PvP star. So this thing actually took people a while to adapt to it. And then it became so dominant and so good, mainly with the evade cancel situations that you can use it in, that I buffed the crap out of the radius and the damage on this originally because no one was using it. And I was like, man, like, because the trade-off is you're vulnerable still. Like, you're not doing extra damage. Like, Gleaming Star, you cast it and it homes and you forget about it. And during that time, this is why it's especially good for PvE. While the star is flying on Gleaming Star, you can get 1 or 2 staff autos in or scepter autos while it's going through the air. But you can't do that Gleaming. So Gleaming, you put a lot of pressure on like making people move and evade you more, but you're in terms of PvE, you're missing out on a bunch of DPS because not only does the star do less damage, but the whole time that you're sitting there holding W for it to travel to your target at range in PvE, you're also missing out on those auto attacks. So you're actually missing out on quite a bit of DPS versus like Morthog or an Ogre or something, right? So, but it's pretty interesting that nobody was using this forever, and I kept, like, I buffed the damage and made it the best damage out of all three, and then I buffed the radius and gave it the best radius, because I'm like, you're sitting there like a sitting duck the whole time while you're moving it, and then people got really good with it, and then we had to actually reverse it and flip it around. And then Bouncing Star has, the damage is balanced on Bouncing Star, where it's total damage for passing through the target plus the explosion should be the kind of like the same as the Guided Star, or maybe I don't know. I'll have to check. Bouncing Star is good for targets that are blocking, and it's good for PvE AoE pulls. Yo, Official Gambling Academy, thanks for the follow. That is probably a bot over on Kick, guys. We're also streaming, by the way, on Kick, and we're streaming on YouTube for the first time. So I can't play any DMCA music at all today, or YouTube auto shuts you down immediately. I think they'd permaban me, because they give you one warning, and then they say the next time you're permabanned from ever streaming on YouTube again. If you have any copyrighted music, it's crazy. Maybe we can listen to some video game OSTs or something later. Some WoW ambience or something. Oh, what's up? Zeal Sane. Hey, dude, that's sick. The multi-stream chat, because this is Streamlabs built-in like chat box widget. This message was from YouTube here, from Zeal Sane. So the multi-stream chat is working on the overlay. That's freaking awesome. I've got a tab here too in Streamlabs for the multi-stream. I can see both. That's cool. Yeah, if you I don't know who was saying earlier, if you want to see my answers to previous questions, you might be able to rewind on the YouTube stream. I heard YouTube streaming is pretty good for being able to pause streams and rewind and all this crazy stuff that you can't do on Twitch. Bouncing has the highest damage. Before it did like 97% of Gleaming and Guided. It hits when it passes through too. How does it have the highest damage? The multiplier on the explosion is like 0.7 instead of 1.1. All right, let me try to catch up on chat real quick. This game ain't WoW, so compared a little goofy. Your game probably be more acceptable for wipes. Yeah, like I said, whether or not there's a wipe and how frequent the wipe is, there's a ratio there that's like a sweet spot, right? With how long it takes for people to get bored and burned out on things. And because like people are replaying classic WoW like 5 or 6 times in the last 5 years. They come back for a fresh whole experience and they replay it again because they like a wipe on something with as much time investment as a vanilla WoW, which is crazy. It's too much for me, but yeah, there's a ratio there of like how long does it take to complete your progression in an RPG game, and then how frequent is the wipe. And for us, I feel like this game just came out Wednesday and I have a job, and I played for 4 hours on Wednesday and 3 hours on Thursday, and I played for 2.5 hours last night, and I've played for 1 today, and I already have a legendary and 2 purples, and I'm level 16. And my lodge is like, I'd say that my lodge is about 1/3 of the way completed, maybe like 1/4. Oh. Yeah. I'll already get, Average player seasonal, of course, it's not going to be fun for people who max playtime for each season and get much better than a player who spent a few hours of selling, fun pounds, bouncing is the highest damage. Yo, what's up, White Oil Otter, dude? We're here for the release. Daylight 90s. It bricked your camera like 75% of the time, though. What bricked my camera? Oh, that's not true. Season 0, it was bugged and unplayable. Yeah, Season 0 was terrible. Season 0 didn't even have the evade cancel. It was never meta. Basically, the only reason Gato was not meta until Season 1, there was no discovery to be made. It was unusable. What else was bugged about it? I just remember it didn't even have the evade cancel window in Season 0, so it was just dumb. Like, you got nothing in exchange for sitting there like an idiot. Oh, the guided start camera. Oh, yeah. Plugged your camera for like the whole rest of the game. Okay. YouTube needs to grow a bit. Yeah, they permaban. Yeah, it's crazy. Blame the CEO. I think Twitch doesn't allow that to be shown. What? My links to my other streams in the chat? All these companies insert worship. Bouncing Pass-Through does 123%, 135%, plus 147% of sword weapon damage, and the explosion does 159%. Other stars did 294%, so Bouncing did 282% on a single target. Okay. So the Bouncing does 90% total. Is what you're saying of what Gleaming does? This isn't classic WoW. Replayability depends on your game. Level 16 with how many in-game hours? Yeah, that's pretty good gear. Yeah, but part of that's because I know how to play the game, right? So, and I played with 2 other people I knew how to play the game. We went and, like, farmed ogres and farmed all the specials and elites and stuff in Castle and Graveyard in PvP for, like, the first couple hours I played to get the gear. And then we did more Thog's Lair to get my Lego. All right, dude, how have I still not killed 4 spiders? This quest is a trap. These buckles are precious right now. I ain't doing that. Tired of looking for beetles. What else we got? Poison antidote? Boom. All right, easy turn in. I've got no gold right now. We'll have to do some gold farming in a bit. Just killing goblins and Goldbrook, maybe. I need polished stone. Oh, I got all the bone splinters I needed, so I can cross that off the list. Let's go. Bone splinters for poison dart, and that's for the rogue quest. What? I have to craft poison darts 10 times. It's not bad. Okay, so I'm short venom glands, and so I still need to pick up more venom glands, splinter bone for that quest. I need polished stone, ash, oak wood. The oak wood's for storage chest. I need 5 oak wood for the storage chest. And then for the bed, we got to get the bed up. Let's go to the sawmill. Twitch allows it now. They changed their rules in 2025. Then why has everyone removed it? Oh, you mean the icons? No, the multi-stream chat overlay. I died last night to a gargoyle knocking me out of the air with the purple backpack. Oh no! Classic. See, the PvE mode is still scary, man. I almost lost my legendary and everything earlier to just a big sword skeleton. It was terrifying. Trigger Bass spent 23 hours answering the question 1 hour playing the game. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Yeah, I guess you'd want to watch other people's gameplay since you already know how everything works. Dude, Schmigas, dude, I actually hit accept on the quest, stuck with it for a hot minute. If you have the items, you can't bail out. It sucks. We never put in a way to cancel. If you have the items, you've locked yourself in. It's kind of a foot gun in the questing system. Sell blues and greens for gold. Oh, that's true. Best way to farm gold is sell a few blues. They're easy to get. And you can get 2-3K gold super fast. As far as I know, Twitch forbids combining the chats of all your streams into one. I just checked you can do it. Interesting. I traded Modus a Lego for that purple backpack. What? Are you seeing? Damn, that sucks, man. See, the PvE is still dangerous. Rip. How many people here have died to spiders this season? Have you seen how bad some of the mobs stay permanent on Cyber versus Melee? It's rough. Yeah, they need some little gaps at the end, but you guys want to see how I deal with you guys want to see how I deal with special mobs on Melee? I'll show you. Going with the hammer. Oh, you think I'm fearless? I'll show you guys. This is all I did last night. We're gonna bonk our way to level 20 on this guy. Dude, the multi-streaming with Streamlabs OBS costs $27 a month to have access to, but this thing is like streamlined. It makes it super easy. It's awesome. All right, you think I'm fearless going in with the hammer, but let me show you my technique. It's all about the technique. All right, you guys, do we have enough bone hammers? I really need to just run around and hit up some nodes. All right. Oops. All right, well, that was easy. Oh, look, we got a blue. You're witnessing the new PvE meta. I literally did this for like an hour and a half last night. It was so fun. And because you go into red, you just go right through their unstoppable effect, so... It does take some strategy to, you know, get them to group up right, not get hit, and just barely clip like the end of the hitbox on this. Oh, bone hammer. See, there we go. I did this on Warrior too, though. You can do this with the axe right click as well, just in PvE because of the flatten. Flatten's like a super strong CC. You're looking for polished stone. No polished stone. Dude, I feel like I have plenty of iron at this point. I don't know if I need more. Oh man, I can't do tree bags at all. I'm paladin with the spinning hammer. Watch my roommate try to play Rogue. It looks miserable as a new player. Pay like $50 a month to make AI memes. Check out Atom, not sponsored affiliate. They have a really great free multi-stream option where I'm just locked into Streamlabs OBS at this point. I've been using it for like 10 years. Hello, sir. What's up, VUC? So watching my roommate shoulder. Bro ran out of free banners of pots. Looks sad. Do you give Twitch drops? Twitch drops are disabled right now. There's some pretty serious bugs with it. And the it's gonna be a little bit before they can figure out how to fix it. Might take a while. There's 2 of them. Okay, flatten, and then you back up. And see, now my collider's on top of that guy, so I can use them to stop my momentum. And now we're really lined up correctly here. There we go. See, there is some positioning and strategy there to not let them go into an attack animation, you know, and make sure that I don't slide past them, so that I'm like in between them, you know, because then one of them's freed up to attack, and then I'm in danger again. So there's a little bit of technique actually to pulling this off and keeping them CC'd 100% of the time. It kind of makes it engaging. I mained Hammer in Monster Hunter World. Played a lot of Hammer in Monster Hunter World. Hammer and bow. It's my 2 main weapons in Monster Hunter games. So this is kind of awesome to me that this is possible. I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter again. Dude on Rogue? Okay, I'll go try Rogue. I haven't tried Rogue yet. That's what I've heard is Rogue is impossible in Greenwood Night and Crypts right now. Rogue is really, really hard versus the mobs having more unstoppable. So I'll go give it a try. But we just don't want the rogues to like blender things by just mindlessly left clicking unless they're normal mobs. The elites, I think, could probably have fewer. Why? I love this pole right here. Check this out. Let's get them. Let's get them grouped up without pulling the wolf behind me. So I'm gonna start my Q early here. And you see, I circled around him so that he would whiff me with that attack. I'm gonna keep tilting this way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I love that pole. The hammer. The other reason why the elites and the specials are harder is because they're supposed to be more for they're supposed to be really hard for solo play, and then slightly challenging for groups. And I don't think we've quite hit that mark yet. The other thing too is the specials and the elites need more anti-ranged skills in their set of moves they can do. What the heck? Is the server crashing? Hello? I can't press any buttons. No, I got stuck in some weird spot there. That's weird. Oh, it's the first time I've seen that on here. Lily says you can only do it for personal use and not for viewers. Also, have you noticed every single streamer has removed the combined chat overlay despite multi-streaming? Bomb and a pancake man of bugs. Never something. Refine this info. Do this on the Wraith. You know, do it on Rogue. After 24 hours, will Sung ban you or go offline regularly? I don't know. It's okay. Screw the rogues. Let their life be hard. Elite mobs felt kind of hard as melee. I give them that. Mainly the elite goblins are wrecking hard. Bring back the throwing... Well, I want to bring back the throwing bones. But, I want to bring back the bone throw. But have it be... What are we looking for right now? We're looking for iron nodes. I want to bring back the bone throw, but just didn't have time to do this yet. I want it to be more intelligent. Last time, the bone throw would happen if people were just in the air at all. If they were jumping or anything, it was kind of triggering a false positive. But what it should be is after they've taken somewhere between 3 and 5 ranged attacks that are like projectile based from the same player, then they need to bone throw at that player. You know, or do a chain pull, like a hook, and reel them in. Oh, there's Schmiegas. Something like that, right? Like it just intelligently counters ranged classes specifically. Is what I think it needs to do. And they each have like the specials and the elites have like a skill that kind of like fits the theme of them. Like the melee sword guys or whatever, they have the animated armor chain pull that they resort to. And then ranged guys have the bone throw. Something like that. So we do plan on making life harder for ranged classes that are trying to solo specials and elites. It's a pretty complicated thing to try to figure out how to do. All the priests getting boned on the air slate, that was crazy. You got PTSD from it? The legendary goofball bone throw still lives rent-free in my head. Dude, that clip's so good. You could post that clip. It would be awesome. The archer skeletons would throw bones instead of shooting the bow. Yeah. Dude, that was insane. I'm just looking for beetles. And polished stone. I've got plenty of iron and... Oh, 3 polished stone. I'm rich. That's what I was hoping for. They killed the ogre, but no one cared about mining. Dude, when did the facing direction break on this guy? On the mining? Can you comment on what's the difference in the loot for the PvP? No, we never reveal literal drop rates. We let you guys deduce it for yourselves. If you really want to put in the work to figure it out. Which is totally possible. And that's what Gilchrist did, apparently. Like, people just collectively sent him massive amounts of screenshots of drops they got from things. And he was able to, for the most part, determine drop rates on his own. So Legos drop on PvP, non-PvE. Yeah, that's the big TLDR, you guys, for anyone that's upset about PvE players being able to do all the progression and there being no point at all in doing PvP. We tried to make the main drive for that to be you only get legendaries in for the most part in PvP, right? You still get a Lego from the Morthog chest once a week. But I think maybe there's 1 or 2 ways people will occasionally super mega rarely see a legendary in PvE, but it's a very almost nothing chance, as I'm sure you guys have seen. I don't think anybody's posted a screenshot yet of them getting a Lego from any sort of PvE mode at all. Let's bring up the legacy map. Let's go find some iron. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's some down here. I got you. Oh, let's watch the goofball clip when we get out of this match. I'm not asking about the percentage, but just general philosophy. That's the general philosophy. Legos and PvP. Yo, I need my Morthog key refunded. I'm stuck in the gate. Oh, man. I can't. We don't have any GM tools to refund things, but we need to fix that. That's crazy. That sucks. Hammer Pally looks fun with PvE. It definitely is. Lego on Mort chest isn't 100%. Really? I thought it was 100%. Has anyone complete the apples quest? I collected 10 apples and it didn't complete it. You have to... let me go see if I got it. I think you have to get 10 apples, either rotten or tasty, in one session. And then get out. What website is that? Nice, it linked it. I did that one. I didn't finish. I found 9. Then my friend gave the last one 4. Is that Morthog chest win Lego per group or per person? Or is that reward? That's the reward from the quest when you get back. That's the weekly quest. It's per person. Damn, so legit. You had to find all 10 in the last one. Can't be dropped for you. Just prevent players from dropping 10 and giving to people who just complete. Just find 10 apples and there are rotten apples in the wall. Didn't know rotten apples count too. I think they do. I just tried it the other day. Older, that sucks, man. You're gonna have to try to find another group to run it with, because you can still complete the weekly without using your key. So hopefully out of that group of 3 that you're with, 2 other people have a key. But we need to fix that bug. I don't know how it... I think it got reported in the PTR. Looking for iron. Bloodsteel. We're looking for polished stone right now. For anyone that's wondering what the task is. Also, this guy can't, I can't hit tree bags in the air. So I don't have my throwing hammer or my spear. I can't remember what the postule is for. Is it for the critter habitat? Level 3. Eternal house name is disrespectful. Put G2 in there and on the choice house uninstall and control the account created. Yeah, it's just a feature we didn't get around to implementing on the list of lots of things. Unfortunately, and we didn't even get around to implementing letting people keep their house name yet between seasons, so it resets every season. Well, sorry to hear that is a deal breaker for you playing the game. Maybe one day we'll have that option. In other games that do have it, like changing your last name, your house name equivalent in Black Desert, they charge you $20 for it to even be possible at all. Not typically something that gets implemented in a game where you can just change it anytime for free. I could understand, though, if there's a point to be made that it's not clear when you make it what it is and how much of an impact it has, and the fact that it's permanent. I could understand that for sure. I buy the game again, I'm still stuck with it. Now I'm used to it, so it's public facing. There's a lot of legacy still on storage. You change the name. Fez Smash. Yes. I'm following. Alright, man. Maybe one day we'll have that feature. And I'll figure out a message your Twitch account. Sorry to hear that. Fez Smash. It is the same game. We changed the name because we added a full PvE mode. So it's going in a totally different direction of being more like a mini MMO rather than just extraction only, and that's the only way you can play the game. And then the other reason is the previous name was terrible. We got a lot of feedback from the players that the previous name was bad. They said none of their friends could remember it when they told it to them like multiple times because it was like 3 very generic words mashed together. A lot of people said it sounds like a mobile game. And checking these spawns. A lot of people said it sounded like a mobile game with the name. And then the other nail in the coffin was the special characters, like the colon right after the word legacy. The game wouldn't show up at all for like a Twitch category, for example, without explicitly typing the colon after legacy. So it was just a horrible name for SEO. So that's why the name got changed. You haven't played WoW since Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is pretty happening. It's hip-hop happening. Did you like the game? You played a lot of Priest? Nice, man. Priest is better than ever. The Bazaar had this same issue with YouTube and recognizing it as a game, too. Oh, did they have a colon in their name, or no? Or it's just the Bazaar, right? Look, at the end of the day, having a good name is, like, super hard these days because it has to be unique enough that people can remember it. You don't believe it? It has to be unique enough that people remember it. Or not. I mean, it has to be unique enough that it stands out from everything else that exists. And there's a million games now with a million different names. Like, everything's taken pretty much, right? Or a lot of stuff's taken at this point because video games been around for so long. And then on top of that, it has to be simple enough and you know, close-ish enough to existing things that people can remember it. Like, Elden Ring is an example of, like, I sort of cringed when I saw the name of that because I'm like, that's literally like Lord of the Rings. Like, what the heck? But it worked. Having it be that simple and that close to Lord of the Rings made it something easy to be, like, popular, you know? I don't know. Also, not being tired of the games category show isn't showing up even if people search for it without very specific keywords. Yeah, and that's a thing too, is that your game gets easier to search on Steam the more trending it is in other platforms. So sometimes it's not just that the name's bad or the special characters are bad. Like, look at Claire Obscure. That's like a terribly weird name that's hard to spell. But if your game gets popular enough, you can overcome that that obstacle. But you have to become really popular and trend pretty hard. Still gotta kill spiders, man. What are we playing, you guys? Eldegarde sounds a lot like Souls game to me. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the hope, because we have a lot of inspiration from Souls-like combat going on, right? We went with Eldegarde because some of the thinking too is that we would like to see this game transform into like an MMO over time. Increasingly, you know what I mean? And Eldegarde is the name of like the world and the continent that everything takes place in. So that's the other reasoning behind it. Is it's more fitting behind describing a big fantasy world instead of, you know, session based battle royale, but you keep the loot kind of thing. You thought Legacy Steel and Sorcery was a badass name, to be fair? Interesting. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, a lot of people just told us it sounded like a mobile game or it was too generic and none of their friends could remember it even when they told them about it. So, I don't know. X33 is just an insanely good game, very interactive with the parry system. Gave me Legend of Dragoon vibes. Nice. Alright, you guys. Who's online right now? Who else playing? Uller, Labar. Sorry, you're going to hear about the Morthog Gate, Uller. I'm going to write that on the note. Bugs. Yeah, sorry. I'm messaging about and Boney about the the people getting stuck in Morthog's door. What are we doing, Modus? I can't do any PvP. Not right now. Alright, well, I don't know what happened to that invite. You just wanted me and the friends... Oh, that was a friends list invite? Alright, yeah, that's cool. Okay, what do we... Oh, Goofball's rating the party of 6. Speed will be back. All right, man. Schmigas, I'm happy y'all are realizing the combat system fits better into a different game style than just pure extraction looter. Yeah. Sheathing is killing so many new player experiences. Hope at some point you guys take a look at it. How so? I tried looking for the thing to interact with the port in the room, didn't see it, and was too scared to test being outside the door. Yeah. I know sheathing is getting people killed in... Is it getting a lot of people killed in PvE also? Stamming out and getting swarmed by mobs? Alt F4 proceeds to follow. I try to get rid of the sheathing completely from giving you an advantage and stuff at one point, but actually that's not true. That's not true. That wouldn't have changed anything. We need a we're thinking about, I don't know what we do about it, man. I don't like the mechanic of, even if like there needs to be some stamina cost sprinting. Dude. Choke W, thanks for the follow. It costs stamina to sprint in like Breath of the Wild and stuff. Why are people... I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna play, what am I fighting the rogue as? I'm curious to hear what your guys' thoughts are on weapon sheathing and sprinting costing stamina, and what do you do about new players and stuff? You guys have any solutions or ideas? I mean, things auto-sheath if you run for long enough, but that doesn't work in combat. I think it's just game time. It takes about 100 to 150 hours to get comfy with the game. I should have some ash by now. I've been burning... Hello? Can I not burn grave marrow root anymore? What's going on? You guys seen this happen? Oh, I can't use it because my fireplace isn't leveled up. It's not in the recipe list. Got it. People do random quests to give rewards and they think they are doing progress, but really just working on campaign. Also, Greenwood Knight just switched. I think the confusing part is how many quests there is to get option fatigue very fast. You're new. I missed your comment, but what did you say about which thing? Goofball, my first run of Goldbrook, I said I want a PvP. The only open solo was Crypt, and I ran into level 50 Swan. I did not survive. Oh my gosh. To fireplace. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't think doing... Let me find some... Let me make all white gear on my rogue. Dust crawler. Let's go with... Crawler. Go with... Fever. I want to try the crits. Try the new Chris on fighting goblins. We're gonna go with all white gear into Greenwood Day PvP. Oh, got that weird. Oh, there it was. Got that weird lag. All right, we're gonna go with all white gear. White backpack. Do I have a white backpack somewhere? I thought I did. Yeah. Because I'll probably get wrecked. I have no traits, no skills. I can't double dodge, get rid of snares or anything. And we have the Venom Chris, so we're going to run the Serrated Claw. And we don't have Phantom Dagger, which I think would be really good for PvE. But we're going to go try to find some special goblins to fight. What do we need? We need polished stone and ash still. The noob buffer is supposed to be on in PvP. What's the noob buffer? better. I'm just not thinking like a rogue, bro. Like, oh, why did my grapple not work? Oh. I'm rusty. I think I needed the... I don't know. It depends on what mobs you're fighting. I think doing more damage out of stealth might be pretty good, but only if you're fighting a bunch of normals. I'm in white gear, by the way. Just one shot the normals with a backstab. I watched Snow on his Twitch stream last night. He was fighting like elite eyeball plus like an elite skeleton like at the same time on daggers and didn't get touched even once. Oh crap, I forgot I'm in PvP. I was just saying, Snow did a good job of doing PvE with daggers in cribs. Just like, you know, overlapping the cheap shot over multiple targets and the spider bites and the backstabs over multiple targets at once. Oh, buckle. Going in the safe pouch. All right. Fight Elden boss for every elite. No, we want ranged to. We want it to be harder for range too. Just haven't done it yet. We want them to throw bones and do chain pulls and stuff and all kinds of shenanigans to the ranged players. Mobs, the specials are still easier than they were in Season 0 for Melee. It was worse for Melee in Season 0 than it is now.
Gregory, I have
care what's up?
Take this.
Oh, okay.
Take this. I wasn't trying to kill you.
Oh. What in tarnation? I mean, the polished stone and the ash is what I'm stoked on the most. I think the elites could have less unstoppable taps.
I have like 120 purple shards. I need to get a life.
You have one, dude. It's playing Legacy. Or Eldegarde, my bad.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, good luck. Don't lose those purples too quick, man.
Sometimes staggers break unstoppable on elites, so at times it does nothing and you're locked in the enemy, so you can't dodge it. I wonder if it's because of the same bug that was causing the warrior charge to not work for a little while. Where they're glowing blue, but it's not actually giving them super armor. Yeah, we have to figure out how to make the PvE equally as difficult for range versus melee eventually. Real goal. We want equal, almost equal difficulty. It's just really hard. If you look at most action combat games, you can cheese with ranged. There's not a lot of games that have solved it. A lot of them just don't do anything. But we used to have this mechanic called I can't remember. It was like if the enemy couldn't reach them, then the ranged characters would do 90% less damage. But the problem was it tripped too many false positives. So it was like really frustrating. You would just be standing on like a little rock and you'd be doing 90% less damage to the mob. Every other meta just clears PvE, no issue. I don't know, Rogue's just terrible for PvE clears. Go fight mobs nighttime Greenwood and go to a state. Yeah, I was trying to do Greenwood Night to experience it, but it just changed out of rotation, unfortunately. Goblin Bombers are the worst. I've heard that. I added some windows where they are not unstoppable for like 20 to 30 frames at the end of their attacks yesterday while I was at work. So that'll be in the Wednesday patch. The bombers will have some more windows where they can get staggered. The special ones. The elite ones shouldn't have too many unstoppables. I think a skill issue, a little SR rogues and junkier clear everything on stream. It's pretty... The rogue, the daggers specifically, like, I think it's also because as I'm fighting these guys, I'm noticing that their attacks, they're going into their unstoppable attacks more frequently because I downgraded the evade attack on the daggers, and the third normal attack on the daggers is not a small stagger anymore. It's a twitch, which does an interrupt. It does an attack interrupt, but I think because it's no longer a mini stun from being a stagger, it doesn't reset like the timer on the mobs deciding to attack. And so maybe I'll change that back, but I changed the evade attack on the daggers to be a twitch instead of a small stagger, so that resilience would proc less frequently when people want to throw it into their combo chains in PvP. So that's what I'm kind of noticing right now while doing PvE with the daggers, is I think the PvP changes so that resilience procs less are actually kind of also contributing to making the PvE harder than it was before on daggers. It's a little weird. Can you make ogres reset if they stand in place for 20 seconds, do nothing, or being hit from somewhere? Maybe. It's really tricky, Zodiac, because there's just a lot of situations when you start doing detection and stuff like that where like people are just standing in some weird spot that's like valid, but then it creates what's called a false positive, and you get punished even though you're in like a valid spot. So that's why it's a really hard thing to have an intelligent anti-range behaviors with the terrain and stuff that we have. Obviously, if it's like an Elden Ring boss and it's a big flat open area, it's very easy to give the boss a bunch of anti-range stuff. There's no pillars, there's no verticality, there's no terrain at all. It's just you're in a flat open room for a boss fight. There's a lot of games that have great examples of mitigating range cheese when you have that luxury. But for our case, we've got all the terrain and stuff. I can't really think of any action combat games that have solved range cheese in an amazing, super elegant way yet. If you guys have a good example game, I'd be interested to see it. But as far as I know, most action combat games with an open world environment, like Enshrouded or something, have cheese for days. Dark Souls, thanks for the follow, Dovac. Dark Souls 1, I cheesed the crap out of with a bow. I cheesed so much. And Dark Souls 3, I cheesed a lot of it with just by only playing bow. I was doing a bow-only Elden Ring run also. That wasn't as cheesy. The boss fights are hard when you try to do bow-only, but everything in the open world, it's super easy to find cheese spots. But it's single player and stuff, so they don't really care. Dagger time to kill mobs is just terrible in comparison to other melees. But if the ogre is not doing any attack for 20 seconds, then something is wrong with the fight, right? Yeah. I'm coming back to this game. I just want to see what they have changed. What's up, Sasquatch? The main thing is we added PvE only as an option. There's a PvE only mode. All 3 of the other maps, other than the starter map, rotate every 2 hours. And we also added a dungeon. We added the first dungeon to the game. That's PvE only. You don't lose your gear if you die attempting the dungeon. We have arenas. And the extraction mode's still in here as its own thing. So that's the massive, like, big change. And then we added Paladin class. So we've got a Paladin now. Why'd you guys turn off PvP zone? Goldbrook map says PvP area. The map says PvP area? Or does it just have that red area? We need to update the map texture file. Because we just wanted a clear dividing line between PvPvE and PvE now, so we just got rid of it in Goldbrook, because we don't have gear capping or anything, so, like, we don't have the tech in place for it. So it's like, it just seems kind of weird having the PvP zone in there. Like, people could just be in epics and legendaries griefing in Goldbrook if they wanted to. So we just took it out. We were like, fully PvE, fully PvP. There's no mixed zones right now, but the technology's still there, so if we want to do that again in the future, we can. Black Desert Online. What about Black Desert? They've got good anti-ranged cheese in the open world. Dark Souls is not a full loot PvP game. You can choose. You can choose. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like the other games that have like a bunch of crazy terrain and mantling, so that people can get on top of all kinds of weird spots and objects and stuff in your open world environment. A lot of games that have that are single player right now. And so they really just don't care about cheesing. They're not cared about the fairness between the range versus the melee in those games. Cheesing PvE should be priest exclusive. Did you ever cheese an elite monster in League of Legends? That's the difference in PvP environments. They don't allow a cheesing. No. Again, there's no. That's not a fully 3D game with mantling. So it's really easy to prevent cheesing when it's an isometric top-down game. Weekly quest reset Saturday afternoon. Is that when they reset? I don't know when our weekly reset is. Oh. Whoa. That's kind of cool if the weekly resets on the weekend, because if you missed previous weeks, you can do both in 1 week. So, like, you could take a weekend off from playing or whatever, and then you can do both in 1 weekend. Huh. We're going to have to do more Thog runs later today. Did you guys see the clip of Rakan and Yak, and I think Bizounce was the other person in their team, and they pulled the entire dungeon and AoE'd it down in the tunnel? That was pretty cool. You say, are you one of the devs? Yes, I am. I'm not advertising it. My stream title today. Guys, I want to encourage you also to keep hopping around Twitch and find other streamers that don't have a lot of viewers that are new to the game, and please, like, help them out, guide them, be Sherpas to new players. Because I didn't put that I'm a dev in my title today, because I really don't want to hoard all the viewers and stuff. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream for viewers. I'm doing a 24-hour stream because I just like streaming and I like playing this game. And this is my way of, like, celebrating the insane amount of work and hours that we had to put in, you know, being in the office till 3 a.m. on weekend nights and stuff, like, all the way up to this point. So this is just how, like, I get to This is my party. My own personal party, you know, for all the work we put in. Is finally getting to like enjoy the game. But yeah, I just want to say that I encourage you guys to bounce around in some other streams today and help out new players as well. I'm doing mostly solo progression. Like my stream is not very exciting today. We have a lot of catching up to do. No gear loss. Yeah, no gear loss in Morthog's lair, you guys. So, because it's tough, and there's a lot of ways you can fall and die and all kinds of crazy stuff. So we wanted it to be more like fun, like an MMO experience, and not like sweaty and scary and like getting mad at people for... Inquatsi, thanks for the follow. Getting mad at people for being bad, you know what I mean? Like, the thing you lose is the key. So, there's at least something there. There's some kind of skin you have in the game with doing Morthogs. But you do lose your consumables, I think, as well. Fire, Ice Mage, Beta both feel good, but I don't know what to commit to gear-wise. They're both good right now. We nerfed the damage on Frost Wizard by 20%, but it's still good. And then Fire Wizard got a little quality of life buff to make him more viable in a 1v1 PvP situation, but he's still tough. Fire's really good for PvE. Fire's probably the best PvE class in, like, the game right now, I think. Up there with, like, Hunter. People can just do insane AoE pulls with Fire Wizard. League is top-down? Yeah, exactly. It's way easier. The mantling, so it's not just the 3D environments. I want to stress... The mantling mechanic being possible literally makes things 10 times like worse for cheesing potential in your game. It makes it like almost just totally uncontrollable from an environment standpoint. You have as many, like, you guys saw how much we struggled with Morthog's Cave. Like, you can just keep playing whack-a-mole with trying to put all these invisible walls up in places to stop people from getting to for different situations and bosses in the open world. But at the end of the day, like, mantling just opens up a massive can of worms on what's possible. And then if your priest has a jetpack and can fly around your game too, that also makes it pretty hard to stop cheesing. How we feeling? I'll try and match the 24-hour. You're going to do it? Rakan's doing 24-hour? That's awesome. Go for it, man. I've never done a 24-hour stream in my life. Have you guys, has anyone else here done a 24-hour stream? I think the most I've done is 16 and 18, so this will be tough. We'll see how loopy I get at the end. You've been doing that? I'm cracking open a drink for y'all now? Okay. Nice. Actually, it must be cool play of the game. You basically put together... It is cool. This is like a part... Like, this is super fun. This is like... You spent like 3 hours baking a cake, and then you get to eat a slice of the cake, and it takes you like 5 to 10 minutes to eat that slice of cake that took you 3 hours to bake. That's the same sort of ratio here for getting to play the game versus making it. It's like insane. I'm actually like a little jealous sometimes of you guys that get to just play arenas for like 1,000 hours or something. That's what I wish I could do. I'm gonna try to do that this season. I'm gonna try to put like at least 100 hours into playing arenas. It's gonna take me like a few weeks or like a month though to get everything set up. Maybe not with the new loot drop rates. Maybe I might have multiple characters ready for arenas in like 2 or 3 weeks. You have a great game, by the way. One of the best in the market. Very original. Thanks, man. Inquatsi, thanks for the follow. You lose the key, though, which is equally scary. It's one a week. You do lose the key, but if you have a 3-stack of people that you're running Morthogs with, that's 3 attempts. The 3 times you get to attempt the dungeon between those 3 people. You know what I mean? So it's not like one key is one chance necessarily, because people are going to need help all the time with like carries or something like that. And the weekly chest is going to give you the best gear anyways. So you lose anything you looted and your consumes. Yeah. I'm going to do some real life stuff for a while. I better not catch you on West PvP. That was the donation. It's fight on sight from you. Yeah, that's fine. I had fun just thinking you were trying to kill me and trying to run from you. Anyways. Have fun on Rocket League? Oh, is that what... Oh, that's what RL is. I thought you meant IRL. Are the drops better on the PvP maps? Yes, Dan Vic. If you want legendaries, you want to go to the PvP maps. They're way better. If you want to get out of the map with like 1 or 2 epics every single match, and at least sometimes more, and then the rest blues. Like if you want a backpack full of blues, 1 or 2 purples, and a much better chance at getting legendaries, then you do the PvP maps. Getting a full legendary set, if you only do PvE, is going to take you like, I don't know, like 2 months. For the people that run PvP all the time, it's probably going to take them like the next week, probably, to get full legendaries. For 2 weeks. So. No, I need tree resin. I think I can get tree resin if I chop oak wood and then just put the raw oak wood logs in here. I think I have a higher chance of getting tree resin. I've been finding a ton of tree resin, man. Let's go see if we can find, let's go see if we can just find some tree resin. Let's go chop trees for eternity in Greenwood. Guys, I messaged a lot of friends today. Messaged a lot of friends about trying to see if they want to hop on the stream and make a guest appearance. Even the birchwood has a chance of tree resin, I think, so we're going to chop some birch. I don't know, rogue players, what do you think about the evade attack on the daggers not having a stagger anymore, so it doesn't do resilience damage? And then it seems like, I don't know, it's an interrupt in PvE. But I feel like there's something weird going on. With, they still, it triggers their attack sooner if they just got an interrupt but not a stagger. Out in here, we cannot replicate it. Oh no. I would like to see if we can figure out how to make the Paladin hammer more PvP viable. I wonder if just the meta needs to keep evolving for a little bit or what. 2 R1s in a row fast. I feel like the root removal Paladin seal is really good. Has anyone been using it versus like Frost Wizard to cancel their their shatter combo from landing? Oh, tree resin. Just root cancel or works on snares too? I think it works on snares because it's supposed to be like Hand of Freedom. Oh, another tree resin. I need to go out and buy a lottery ticket. Maybe not. Maybe I just used all my luck up there. I think it works on snares too. It's supposed to be like Hand of Freedom from WoW, you know? I feel like versus like a Frost Wizard, you just be using that constantly. Although it's a 25-second cooldown, right? Wait, we don't need polished stone anymore. So I guess and then it's like an 8-second cooldown on Frost Nova. So I guess you're really just canceling one out of every third shatter combo. Oh, where's the tree bag? Buckle, buckle, buckle. Ooh, buckle. I saw the 1x1. I was like, dude, please let that be a buckle. Probably good against the new hunter gear. Can give you a reset? Yeah, I feel like it's just being underused in general. Everybody just wants to do the burst combo and use the retribution seal and see big numbers. But I feel like, I don't know, I just haven't seen that many people use the freedom scissors. Nice. Freedom seal versus range classes. Could be wrong though. Maybe you guys have already tried it and it's like dog water or something for some reason. Wait, in ledger? Oh, we got a ledger. I already have enough tree resin. I'm just checking everything anyways. Honestly, ledger, buckle, 2 tree resin, scissors. I might just get out of here. Check these other tree spawns. I've got enough resin though. Your FPS settings are capped, I'm pretty sure. It's at 68 right now. I think I have it set that way for a reason, because, no, it's at 81 now. Let me check what it's at. But I for sure am not on maximum settings just because I'm streaming. And it ends up looking really good for me, but it'll look choppy for you guys if I try to go. Because I'm at 4K resolution. Oh, I'm on full epic. That's why I'm in streaming at 4K, full epic. No frame rate limit. Go down to high and we'll get some better frames. Like 100 now. It might look better on the stream. Original maps now, no issues compared to season 3, season 4. Okay, is there better drops and duos and trios and solos? There's not straight up better drops, but there is more specials and mini bosses and elites. So just because of that factor alone, there's better drops, right? Yeah, that's the way we try to make the drops better, just through. Ooh, ash bucket. Taking those just for the damage. It's weird that the Twitch hit reaction kind of just looks bad, actually. It doesn't do the flinch that the nun reaction does. I'm gonna have to talk to someone about that. Let me write that down. Dude, a wood saw. What's going on, man? This actually seems like the play. Nails. Oh my goodness, dude. This seems like the play, you guys. Rat is a rogue in solo Greenwood Day. For getting your lodge items when it's on for PvP, because nobody's here. They're all too scared to be here. And then the people that are here to like fight and stuff. They're not necessarily farming lodge items. 2 ash buckets? If you try to check any of these lodge spots in PvE, they're just totally empty. Let's take salt. Check that. All right, I think I got enough stuff. I'm gonna get out of here. My goal right now is to just farm lodge stuff till like everything's level 2 for the most part. And then And then I don't know. And then I think I'll switch over to leveling my priest to 20 for the Chronicle quest. Wow, 100 traps. We got a buckle. Rarest item of all. That was a crazy run. Whoa. Leaderboard. Tragic. Number 1 for total loot. For con number 2. Damn. Who's Sparta? P-Fresh is up there. D-Sun. I don't know Daxiami. They're new. Undead. This person's new. This person's new. This person's new. New. Yak is out. I've seen Dim a lot. Dim's mostly in the PvE maps I've seen. Turtle Hop. Adriano. Kingslayer. King Jing. Modus is on here. Congrats. Overruled. J-Bonk. Boogeyman. Cruise. Buttwhooper. Easy, dude. This is cool. We actually have some leaderboards that are working. Oh, dude, we fixed the scores in the arenas? It's actual just like a raw number of wins? Dude, that's awesome. I didn't realize 3v3 one's broken. Dude, oh my gosh. I'm so glad we fixed. Now we need to add win rate at least. Then MMR. Then I want win streak like they have in Where Winds Meet. I think it's really cool they added that. Nice. All right, we're going to get cooking pot. Level 2, boom. Okay, so we need tree resin for level 3 cooking pot. I need 20 tree resin, 20 ash, 10 cryptstone, 3 copper pots, 1 goblin cauldron. Adding win rate would be awesome. Yeah, it'd be a nice incremental step between what we have now and MMR. All right. I'm going to go AFK for just a minute, you guys. Let me find some hopefully safe for YouTube music. I'll put on wow music for a little bit. Arden Wheeled Zone. Right back. Yo, I'm gonna stand outside for a minute, get a little bit of sunlight. It's only out for another hour and a half. Maybe that'll help me stay awake longer. Yo, what's up, guys? I had to take a break. I had to get some food. See the sunshine before it's gone. I'm gonna keep the WoW music going for a little bit. We need fire powder, bone dust, and rough stone. No, wait. Yeah. Tear it down, though. You know, this is actually cool that I care about upgrading my fireplace because it unlocks the grave marrow route, which is really easy to get now for whenever Crypts is on PvE. So I kind of like that there's a reason for me to level the fireplace right now, because that never happens. All right, let's go get rough stone, fire powder, and bone dust, and upgrade that so we can churn out some ash. This we need, and we're gonna just keep looking for storehouse plans and checking all the lodge spawns in Greenwood Day. The buckles are just passively gonna show up over time as I shoot down tree bags. I think the next buckle I get, I'm going to upgrade the tanner because I don't have a gear. No one ever queue up for 3v3, no arena incentives at ATM. Yeah, there's not enough people. The arenas are probably going to be more populated as the season progresses. I'm really excited to see what the game is like a week into the season with the better loot rate, drop rates, and all that stuff. Captain Game Master, what's up? Nully Special? Thanks for talking to him so much. I'm glad Nully could be a cool digital cat pet friend for you. Nully can look even cooler one day when I get a better computer for him. Victor Vaughn, stream's going good. We are 3 hours in. I haven't lost my voice yet, but I probably will by the end of this. We're just progressing the lodge. Just doing lodge. Level 3 bed, level 2 cooking pot, level 2 bench. We're going to get sawmill and tanner up. Wine time. What's up, Q-Sun? Buckles from small skull key boxes in Ogre Cave. Ooh. Yeah, I just get them from the tree bags. Do I have... I feel like I probably have 1,000,000 skull keys. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Buckle up. There you go. I realized a bunch of streamers that are just talking about other random topics with people. Like this guy named Coding Jesus. He does mock programming interviews with people. He's always playing a game in the background. I realize it's just because game music and background game noises and stuff are DMCA safe, you know? From YouTube's watchful eyes. Oh, dude, I need Phantom Dagger. I unlocked it yet? Nuclear, you subbed. Why did the notification not go off? What the heck? What's up, dude? I love him so much. We gotta upgrade him someday. His process much heavy. He's secure my pressure. It's funny is I met him for Christmas. He's like Christmas present. The 20th clouds. What you did plan for Christmas? Just wanted to say that. Okay. Yeah, I saw your message about that in the Doldrums Discord. I thought that was cool. I am glad somebody likes Noli a bunch. Yeah, he actually, we made him look better. He has the potential to look a lot cooler if I run him on this computer that I'm streaming on right now, but I have to use this computer all the time, so maybe one day you'll get to see the upgraded version of him. But for now, like, it has a bunch of cool effects on the background, and like his eyes are glowing a little more. But for now, the computer that he's running on can only handle the white background on him. Okay, we needed, what do we need? We need bone dust. We need fire powder. What was the third thing I needed for the fireplace upgrade? You guys remember? Mead. Oh, a lot of bone dust. I'm giving the ogre time for somebody else to kill him. Ooh, ruby. I don't need candles anymore. I think I've got 1 million of them. You guys remember when the skeletons and the goblins all had the same footstep sounds, players? That was last season. That was rough. Gosh, so many bone hammers. This is where I should have been checking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A bag of Cheetos Street. I am in PvP, but that's just because this map, I'm not trying to PvP, it's just this map has all the materials and stuff that I need for my upgrades. People in general right now are pretty stacked in gear in PvP. PvP is scary. We can queue some if you want though. We'll probably get destroyed. As death in PvP area, full loot, gear and all, or inventory items found.
Hello, friend.
Including loss. It is full loot death. Even the only thing you keep is your class tools. These items. You keep those because we wanted them to function a little more like abilities. It was too punishing when they would also get drops. Like the crafting would have had to been mega cheap. So nobody was really risking them or bringing them in. So that's the only thing you keep in PvP if you die. Okay, sometimes there's an item there. There's nothing right now. You guys think somebody killed the ogre already? Interlock class can be forever. We need to make a lot of money to justify the cost of adding gender options for every class in the game, unfortunately. Dude, where's these locked skull key chests? I don't see any. With buckles. I don't see buckle chests. Am I missing something? You like Ranger and maybe we have some cosmetic options, but the reason why adding the other genders, it costs a lot of money without adding that much content, because we have to make a whole new model, then we have to make a new rig, and then all of the armor pieces have to be redone and remade and resized and stretched, and possibly their models changed, and then the armor pieces have to be re-rigged and skinned to fit the new model that's a different size. And then we have to go through every single ability, every single run animation, stop animation, lean animation. Each character has like 100+ animations. So then you'd have to make 100 new animations for that new gender. So it's like, it's a lot of money in terms of labor, cost of labor, and hours, right? Because those are hours that those same people could be spending adding a new class to the game. In the time it takes them to add a gender to an existing class, we could add an entirely new class to the game pretty much. With more design and programming effort for the abilities, right? But the amount of time the art team would spend on it is the exact same for making a brand new class. So that's sort of why we don't have... Oh, I forgot to check the lodge spawn in Oakheart Vigil. Can AI retard animations now? It's not going to do that good of a job. It can do it and it'd be okay, but someone's still going to have to go in and fix a lot of details on it. And a lot of thought and effort has to be put into not just remapping, like the same walk. You don't want the walk cycle to look the same for a male hunter versus a female hunter. You know what I mean? You actually want them to look entirely different. So that's the other thing that the AI can't do, you know? Sure, it can blindly try to retarget stuff, and I'm sure it'd have a lot of mistakes and be weird and have to be cleaned up. But ideally, you want the character of, like, the walk cycle and the animations and stuff to look unique. Other games that have gender options, you guys will notice they just use... freaking, they use like metahumans, or they just use one generic humanoid rig for all their classes, you know. If you die anywhere, you drop all your items except in Arena and in Morthog's Lair. Morthog's Lair, you keep your gear. Yeah, so not worth it just for a different gender. I'd rather just upgrade the gear look from blue to purple legendary. Right. Yeah, now you're thinking. That's the same trade-off, right? The art, the same people involved with making the art for another gender. I did use skull keys for those chests. Why did they... Do they not say requires skull key when you have the keys on you? So you don't know that? That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Yes, it doesn't say when you have the key. I thought that was weird as well. It didn't used to be that way. That's why I think it's weird. I'm pretty sure it used to still show it. I see a fix to that would probably be reuse old comma. Just become a slop game. That's where the money is. Yeah, friend slop. We just gotta make friend slop. So then fund this game, I guess. When you have a key, there's no message. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Alan, is that's the same kind of thing. It's like, it's trading horses is the phrase. Like, which thing do you want? Do you want a whole new class? Or do you want another gender for an existing class? Do you want do you want a new armor set? You know, do you want the current armor sets to look different for purple and legendary? Do you want, instead of making a gender for a class, we could have another boss? Another crazy creature boss that has a unique rig and unique set of animations. We could maybe arguably get 2 or 3 different boss fights for the cost of one gender option on an existing class. Because a boss doesn't have 100 different animations with all these like leans and walks and slow walk and run and sprint and all that. Bosses and creatures have a lot less, so you can maybe get 3 new creature types. So, yeah. That's why Fellowship doesn't have gender options either, and why they made their classes like almost like MOBA heroes, is just budget and team size, and they're just min-maxing what they can get for their money. New boss, female ogre. Okay. I have 8 bloodsteel ore and 30 charcoal in my forge, and it's still not cooking. What do I need? Your forge has to be level 2 at least to cook blue items. The blue items need to show up in your recipe list. So make sure make sure your forge has the recipe first, and then if it's still not cooking, then just take stuff out and put it back in. Wiggle it around or something. Jungle John, Trickery, Morthog's dungeon was amazing, by the way. Good job on it. Thanks, man. Most of the congratulations on Morthog's Lair goes to our art team, and Boney did a lot of the programming for like the environmental stuff. The only thing I contributed really was I placed some of the items, and I advocated for there to be the fall reset volume because I felt like instant dying from falling was going to be really frustrating for groups. You know, like one person spaces out and then your whole run is just cooked and you have to reset. Like, I thought it was a little too much. I advocated for... Oh, let's look at clips. Kiss and just... React post. Gravity hurts. Wait, what happened?
No way I can launch up here, right?
See ya!
Oh my god. That guy's dead.
wait, that guy tried to cyclone
Launch up here, right?
heroically from the tower. Or no, wait, what knocked him off? Oh, he almost made it. Did he jump on purpose, or did you... Oh, it was a Holy Nova. Holy Nova off this edge here? Yeah, nice. Why was he standing on top of the thing? Was he just, like, airborne when you hit him, and so it just did a knockback, but he was mid-jump?
No way I can launch up here, right?
See ya!
Oh my god. That guy's dead.
Nice. Dude, the knockbacks are so fun in our game. Oh, guys, I didn't watch the clip earlier. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. Of Goofball getting wrecked by the bone throw from the days of old. Oh, no, I missed it. I can't scroll up far enough in my chat to find it. Watch it some other time. He was stunned? Crazy. It's just interesting that the wall was there, but he went up that much and over the wall. That's nuts. I died from falling due to friendly cyclones, so I appreciate it. Oh, inside of Morthogs? Yeah, maybe selling male-female models and cosmetics would be nice. We could justify adding the male-female models to the game if we open up pre-orders for it, and the pre-orders give us the however many dollars we need for it to be possible. He was on top of it? Okay, that makes sense now. That's what I was wondering. Crazy. Did the weeklies actually reset, or is this a bug that it says 27 minutes? Dude, I still haven't killed 2 spiders. What is going on? It's a bug? Star System Model. Release a bunch of JPEGs of concept art of gendered characters. Make $1 billion. I mean, it works though, right? They have a functioning game. It's kind of what Ashes did too. I saw a bunch of comments on the Steam release on Ashes of... I guess they did a bunch of like pre-order older packs and stuff, and they never delivered, or they somehow put something else in the game that rendered previous pre-order stuff useless. Does anyone know anything about that? I don't know. It seems, unfortunately, I don't know how else you bootstrap making an MMO. It's so much money. Pawn shop works. I have never seen an item be for sale in there. You have to die with your gear on, and then there's a random chance that some of that gear is going to show up in there, and you can buy it back for some glints. We were here just for the spider kills, I think. I don't think there's really anything else worth my time in here other than maybe farming ash from the eyeballs. How do I fix that bug? Where you do the evade attack. Why did I do it that time? Huh. Thought I fixed that. The drop rate is... Yeah, pretty much the only place you can get legendaries is the PvP map. And you can get epics there pretty quickly. How wound and wound armor works? I don't think so. That seems like something people are figuring out pretty consistently. They use the bandage, they're like, oh, the gray, oh, it's gone, but I don't think there's a good thing. I would pre-order right now. Many are like me and only play male or female. I don't know why it's a character fantasy thing. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a Interesting idea. That's random. Nice. I know Arrow Lee hasn't been playing our game. He wants male archer specifically. You hit an ad break, you answer my questions. Drop rate different. Yeah, PvP map's pretty much the only place you can get legendaries. The only place you can like farm for them repeatedly. And it's a pretty high drop rate on epics. From like specials and ogres, mini bosses. Got a Lego from PvE Night Ogre like day one. Nice. Alright, we need buckles and we need storehouse plans and nails. Chevy Gamer, this game is fire. Nice, man. What modes are you playing the most? Oh, this game will rise like Phoenix. I hope it does too, man. I would like to keep working on this game for a really long time. Super fun. Just spread the word, you guys. Make some quality content out of it. Post it on YouTube and TikTok. Go into other streamers' chats and bug the crap out of them to play this game. You know. Okay, I need what was it? Fire powder. I got the bone dust. I can't remember what the other thing was I needed. I think the choice to add PvE was smart. PvP only is such a small audience. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, that's the real truth of video games in general. Is like PvE content, especially PvE content that's doable single player, always has a larger, a wider audience appeal than any kind of PvP at all. There's a lot of like gamer dads and chill people out there that like, you know, the work day was long enough and they don't want to get like, they don't want to come home and then just get steamrolled by turbo sweats that are juiced to the gills and decked out in gear that you know, I like playing PvPvE in a coordinated 3-person group. It's fun for me in that context. I think PvPvE can be more casual, though, and have broad audience appeal when your combat model is not as complicated as ours as well. Like Arc Raiders or something, you know. You point at somebody, you aim, and then you shoot. Like, that's another thing that I think just makes forced PvPvE on everybody, like, a lot easier to stomach. Is when you can't get like skill gapped as hard as you can in our game with this combat model. So I think that's the other kind of unique factor that makes our game really sweaty, way sweatier than a shooter-based extraction game. You know? Yo, thanks for the follow, Tomato Pepperoni. Hear me out. PvP arena quest while in PvE or crafting banking. What do you... Arena queues. I mean, that'd be the dream, right? That's when it's actually an MMO, is if you're running around running around in the world doing something else while queuing for battlegrounds and arenas and dungeons and whatever, you know? It's the dream. Swipe. Cheap shot. Backstab. Zoomers love PvP. Little boys sees adult males look at Arc Raiders, Fortnite, etc. It's not Zoomers as a generation. It's younger people in general really like. It's not true for everybody, right? There's hardcore gamers well into their 40s and stuff these days. Still. But that diminishes over time, because when people are younger and they're teenagers and they're in their early 20s, you have more time than it feels like you know what to do with. And so people can throw themselves into being super dedicated to a game and being really hardcore and stuff. You know, for my generation, it was World of Warcraft. That's the thing that's the thing I was like a sweat in. You know what I mean? So it's just an age thing. And I think that games are just pretty new, right, as a medium in general. But we're going to see this trend continue. This cycle is going to always, I think, forever be around. Like, film has been around for 100 years now, which is pretty crazy. It will reach a point one day where games have been around for 100 years, when we're like, almost 100 years, when we're like in our 70s and 80s, and that'll be crazy. And I think the cycle is just going to continue, where people that are teenager or in their 20s are going to be, that's where the highest concentration of really hardcore, intense PvP loving gamers is going to be. And then as people end up having families and having kids and having full-time jobs that often take more than 40 hours a week out of your schedule, you know, especially with commuting and whatever else, then the ratio of hardcore people just thins out as people get into their 30s and 40s. I think that's always just going to be how it plays out. And then the interesting trade-off, right, is the... Yo, Adriana's rating with 48. Dude, what's up? Thank you, man. And the thing, too, right, is the... those people that are in their 30s and 40s that are dealing with juggling families and jobs and stuff, but still want to play games, they have more money collectively. So that's why games that are evergreen live service games have to figure out some sort of play to capture both audiences across two generations, right? 2 or 3 generations worth of people. That, unfortunately, is why pay to win is in a lot of, like, Eastern MMOs and stuff. Because it enables free to play to exist. The two need each other generally. Not all the time. You can sell cosmetics. You don't have to be pay to win. But you have to have some sort of upper end for the casual. You have to have an enjoyable experience for the casuals that are busy, and you have to have enough monetization for them to dump money into the game to essentially pay for the servers to run for the people that are binging the crap out of a game. Sweating super hard. I would say also right now, Arc Raiders has the same thing as us, right? But with more radiation. Where you basically can play the game in PvE or PvP mode, right? With their aggression-based matchmaking. I don't know how well the system's working. I'd be curious to hear your guys' thoughts because I haven't played the game. I've just been reading about what they've been doing. But, I mean, it sounds like essentially you can choose to be like, do I want to queue PvE or queue PvP? And then you just kind of almost like playing the game Fable. You know, you do good deeds or bad deeds, and you push yourself into PvE mode or PvP mode, depending on what you want to queue for. By either treating it like a battle royale or treating it like a gathering simulator. Guys, I don't even remember what I'm farming for right now. I'm looking for lodge items. I'm doing a really bad job of it. This is like... I think it's just there was 8 minutes left, so I was like, I can't really look for that many lodge items. Let's at least go check tree bags for buckles. Ooh, another saw. Do you think this patch was the last time classes get nerfed down more, or is it a place you're happy with? I feel like combat slowed down a lot since I first started playing, but it still feels good. What part about the combat do you feel like slowed down? It slowed down for the hunter players because they had a bunch of animation cancels that they were using. After every single shot, they were toggling special arrow and sheath. They were pressing like both buttons at the same time after every shot. When they wanted to speed up their fire rate or something. So for them, it slowed down. I'm curious what other classes you think that happened to. Let's pick these up for gem dust. The other thing, no, it is not. Saying nothing will ever get nerfed is never going to be a thing. Because the meta is constantly shifting. People are always solving like new things that don't seem broken right now. Yes, buckle. That are in the game, and there's a lot of groupthink that happens that prevents broken things from being discovered. I've seen it happen. There's been some times where I tweak things in the balance, and I'm like, I think that's really good. Or that's a really strong perk or whatever. And then we change it, and then nobody uses it, and then... But I still think it's going to be something good, and then it pops off. This has happened multiple times in the last year. And it pops off like literally 2 months or 3 months later. And it's because it seems to me so far what I've learned from a designer standpoint is because there is some degree of like groupthink in terms of the meta, especially with a small player base, right? This probably doesn't hold up when you have 10,000 or 100,000 people playing the game. Then I feel like everything gets solved like faster in terms of the meta, and people aren't following any kind of trends or anything as often. You get more of the rogue players that just do weird builds and make weird builds work because they want to make it work, and then it turns into like it gets exposed for being super broken. So some things are always going to get nerfed and buffed in like cycles because we also buff things that nobody's using at all because everyone tells me it's trash and it's terrible. And then I buff it and it gets slightly over buffed because, you know, I feel like I have a decent meter of what people are going to do based on the changes, but I really don't have a perfect set of knowledge of how every scenario is going to play out with every single class weapon combination versus every single class weapon combination, from tweaking a perk or a trait or an ability. Like, I'm able to usually think through at least the obvious reason and case why people are stating, like, Gravity Well is broken. Gravity Well's pull is too strong, is what I keep hearing, right? And then they give me clips of specific class matchups or team comps or something, or situations where it seems broken. You know, so I can nerf it, but then it ends up like totally changing the dynamic of some other matchup or team comp that wasn't in those clips that people were referring to, you know? So that's why things are always going to get buffed and nerfed in cycles, because the meta is constantly shifting. There's always, at any given time, there's like a couple strategies or like tricks or counter plays or something in the game probably that are just under the surface that are going to pop off like 2 weeks from now or something, you know? And then it's going to get brought to my attention, and then I'm going to have to like do something about it. I can't just like leave it alone. You can't just do a cycle of buffing everything, or the whole game will just get super turbo sped up and super messed up and be really clowny. And then eventually you get to a point where everybody's one-shotting each other with like 2 buttons, you know, and flying around the map and teleporting everywhere, right? So you can have like, if you stuck to a policy of only buffing stuff, you end up with mega power creep and everyone will just become Super Saiyan Dragon Ball Z gods. Right. So that's the other reason why you have to do a balance of nerfs and buffs. You can't just have a policy of only doing one or the other. It's be crazy. Can we add jiggle physics to the rogue? What part of the rogue would have jiggle physics? Alright, I'm done playing, so now I can read the chat. How's the 24-hour marathon going? Pretty good, man. How is your games going? Did you say you were going to try 24 hours also, or how long did you go for? I'm 4 hours in, so we're really early. I'm probably going to lose my voice. I'm 1,000% sure I'm going to lose my voice with all these people hanging out and asking questions. I don't know how long it'll keep up. I mainly felt it for Swiftbow, and then I just kind of heard other people say it. As well, we play other class Lumbo has been great too. Yeah, so to fix the hunter animation cancels, we found out that actually like none of the skill cancel windows were being enforced on any of the bows, on any shots for the hunter. So hunter did slow down. Arc matchmaking is badly done. It's really not fun for skill individuals because they go to 80% cheater lobbies for the rest. It's pretty nice and funny. That is fascinating, Prezi. So they've got a big cheater problem right now, and all the sweaty players basically just end up getting matched against cheaters the whole time if you're good at the game. Bouncing Star is always the strongest star. Nobody's using grapple buffs. Hey, I fixed grapple and gravity well. Did you guys test that out? Did you get to use that yet, Adriano? I actually fixed that. So that's a buff. We'll have to fix up some more of it. Ejans, am I doing drops? I don't know. I don't know if drops back on. Did Sung make an announcement? They had to fix some bugs with it. Sung said, hey everyone, Twitch drops should be live again with the proper fixes. The banner in the main UI should also be appearing now. Again, apologies, thanks for your... Dash Sung. Tomato pepperoni, what's up? I am a senior technical game designer is my official job title. I am primarily like a technical combat designer. I handle a lot of the math behind all the stats on the gear, and like the stats on the weapons and how much damage the abilities do and all that kind of stuff. So I do all the mathy shenanigans for the combat. And then I fix a lot of bugs for the combat. I design the daggers for the rogue. It's an ongoing process. Besides the combat stuff I did, but I also do a million other things. Like, I had to place loot for people to pick up and... Okay, drops are on. Drops are on now for my account, according to Sung, you guys. Put it in the stream title. Yeah, I could go down the list of all the stuff that I did for the... I'm not going to go down the list of everything, but I'll try to think of some other interesting things. Because it's a very random... It's a random amount of random things that I've had to do where I just randomly was like, okay, like, I feel like this needs to go in the game, but nobody else has time to do it. So I just kind of jump in and just do some programming stuff, you know? It's mostly what I do. Definitely not an artist. I am not good at art. Our artists are... be awesome. I think one of them's probably here in the chat. Joe Deagle. Mr. Joe. He did all the modeling for the characters. VUC4. When do you fix the punishment of canceled Frost Orb charge attack? Look, the charge attacks need some recovery frames, you guys. You're committing to something big. It might be too much in the Frost Orb, but the Swift Bow is never going to have 0 recovery frames. Nucleotide, can you fix the inventory keybind? You can't close the inventory if you change from tab. Oh yeah, I saw the message about that. What to do that. Are you not running drops because Dev? I am running drops now. Guys, by the way, even though I'm a dev, I would highly encourage you guys to continue filtering through, like watch other people in Twitch category, please. Also, throughout the day, throw some. I'll do some shout outs here to some people. Rakan is probably the best hunter player in the game. Him and Swan might be tied. I think he's got way more hours than Swan at this point, though. So I wouldn't be surprised if Rakan's a little bit better than Swan at hunter. So if you guys want to see godlike hunter shenanigans, watch Rakan. Memories is a super good rogue player. Kesson is doing warrior and pally. If you guys want to see some of that. Snow is one of the best rogue players in the entire game. He loves using Visage, which is pretty unique. He's one of the only rogues that runs Visage. 3-0 Jack is a long-time player as well. I haven't watched stream too much, but he looks like he's also a rogue main. We've got another rogue main. Blobbar has been supporting the game since playtests over a year ago. He is a warrior enjoyer. He's also very entertaining. Bean Sack's been around for forever. Schmigas is also a longtime player. He's also up on the leaderboards right now, I think, for farming. Everybody else here, there are new people. I haven't seen them before. Caffeinated Nurgling. Chupacabra, he's new. I've seen him around. Maverick Gaming, Suspicious Milk. Beard Barrow. Barefoot Bandits. Random Rick. JVK. Joe. Hey, it's Pinoy. I've seen him play a bunch. And Arcavian, of course, at the top here. He's super long time player now. And is a Paladin main at the moment. Yeah. All the new people, if you guys pop in their chat, feel free to help them out, support them. Teach them the game, show them the ropes. It's awesome that we got new players streaming. And, yeah. I'm just letting you guys know. I don't want to hog all the viewers. I'm glad I'm number 3, though. I'm not number... I'm doing the 24-hour stream because it's just fun for me. This is, like, how I'm celebrating the release of the game. It's not that often I get to just binge play it this much. We're usually sweating the development. Like, yeah. Oh, let me change that drop command on Nightbot. Good find. Let's change that Nightbot drop command to say Eldegarde instead of Legacy. Mans. All right. Thanks for checking that command. I updated the Nightbot command to say Eldegarde instead of Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. All right, cool. Let's keep getting. I Nightbot was Legacy. That was the old name for the game. Why such a big buff to gear? We wanted people to be godlike when they're in Legos, basically. And our thinking too was that it might actually incentivize people to run epics and legendaries and PvP more often instead of just being like, well, I'm in blues, it's good enough, you know? That's the other thinking is like the gear gap was small enough that nobody wants to run around their Legos, you know? And even to some extent their epics. So that was kind of the reasoning too. Unfortunately, I do wish that we had another PvE map that was either gear capped or was more like a battle royale or something, like the Squire mode in Dark and Darker, where it forces everybody to come in with junk. I do sympathize with people that want that experience in the game. Like they want, you know, Greenwood Day is always on, but it's capped at blue, or capped at, or Goldbrook is PvP sometimes was capped at green, or like, I understand the desire for that sort of game mode. A zero friction, go in, everybody's forced to be in junk, 0 to hero, basically battle royale, like a battle royale game mode would be awesome. If we have a bigger player base, maybe we can make that a thing. So, but yeah, but if you were going into like a high roller thing, like we wanted there to be a significant advantage to risking bringing in full Legos, but I feel like nobody really felt like that. Even if the drop rates were buffed, they were just still like, oh, I want to I'm just gonna go in with epics and then try to kill somebody that has Legos, but the reality is nobody cares because the difference is a little bit marginal, it seemed like. Anyways, that was part of the thinking. Part of the hope. Also, it does kind of make, I don't know, if for a casual player too, it allows them to be a little bit stompy if they run into other casual players. Unfortunately, it exaggerates when there's skill combined with the gear. It's a little bit impossible to kill somebody. They just turn to a god, but I don't know. It's a bit of an experiment. Is it better to do balance changes and changing gear stats at the same time? It becomes messy. Yeah, to do some big swing like this, though, we have to do it for like a season release. We could change it at some point. I'm paying attention to your guys' feedback on it. Cancel. Tomato. Game looks pretty sweet. Thanks, man. The cancel charge attack, not only reframe the whole thing. I'm not sure which thing you mean. When is sharpened blade being fixed so it isn't visible in true stealth? Is that, have you confirmed that's happening in Goldbrook? Because we put in a fix for it during the PTR. And the bug originally was that it was only showing when you went to stealth at this almost the exact moment that it becomes active, was the bug that somebody fixed like a month ago. Swan's most overrated player. Okay. Or at least allow me to get rid through a pre-buffer heavy before I engage. We just need to fix it. Some people might need to refresh your stream for the drops to appear. All right. You hear that? You guys need to refresh if you want drops. Will Paladin campaign come out in the near future? Yeah, we have the Paladin campaign like made, but it just had too many bugs for us to release it. There was too many quests that weren't like working correctly. So we had to postpone the Paladin campaign for the moment. But the design of it and what they want those quest objectives to be is complete. No one will run in Epic's Legos because the game doesn't respect their time required to risk losing them. I don't think that's true for Epics, but probably Legos, yes. Because, you know, last I checked, the Rakan Yak Kessin or Rakan Turtle Kessin trio, they're all full epics when they're doing trios in PvPvE, right? That issue is tied to drop rates, not gear strength. Okay, +1. Also, when gear is stronger, you feel like losing it is more scary than when there is not that big of a difference. Yubi, hi, sorry, for Twitch drops on the channel, there's something you need to do. Is it only available to creators? No, just watch. Just chill. Just stay tuned in for 30 minutes, I think, or an hour. I'd love to see something like Legos instead break over time so you don't lose it instantly. That would be like a totally different game. If that was the case, it'd have to exist in a different thing, because when you're in PvPvE and you kill someone in Legos, you want to take their gear. Like, you want the reward of looting it off of them. So, I think something like that could only exist if we had a totally separate ecosystem of gear in the PvE mode or something. That might make more sense. But in PvPvE, you're robbing the person of getting the loot by killing you, you know? I'd like to see something like Legos being deleted from the game. Yeah, sure. It's 100% having extraction. I don't know about Goldbrook. Okay. One of the cool selling parts of this game was the skill could overcome gear. It is happening in extraction for sure. Sharpened blade being visible. Drops. What? Is my drops command not working now? Just updated it on Nightbot. Weird. I don't know why it didn't work for you, Tifu, when you just typed it. Okay, well, we can undo the gear changes, maybe, at some point. I want to keep living with it though for like a week or two and see what it, at least, and just see what it's like with a big player base. Experiencing it. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like, seemed like, no. I feel like I didn't feel the difference too much. Legendary to Lego. Part of that was this weird model we had too, where the damage starts getting offloaded from the weapon and stuff to other. You're not having random stats on versus how it is now. That was just a design decision because you lose everything on death. So there's this fear of like people spend a huge amount of time invested getting the perfect stat and then they just lose it all at once from full drops. I want to see Sharpened Blade. The Sharpened Blade issue. Can somebody get in a social hub on Rogue? On US West? Anyone? I need a rogue with Sharpened Blade to join US West. Social hub. Damn, look at my ankles. I got some flexible ankles. You guys are too busy farming, it's cool. I just wanted to see if it's like 100% of the time in every situation all the time. Or if it's still the old bug that we had before of like, it only happens sometimes if you do it around the time when it's supposed to get applied. Get some chips. It's 50% of the time, not a rare occurrence. Let's test it. I want to see. Somebody come to the US West Social Hub with Sharpened Blade trait on Rogue. And like Shroud or something. I just want to see if it's like like you're saying, like it's just a coin flip every time, or if it's similar to the bug that QA filed where it's if you press it around the time that it gets applied, or if it gets like applied after you're in stealth, maybe that's what causes it. Like maybe it goes away if it's already on you and then you go into stealth. You know, but then it shows up if you go into stealth first and then it gets applied. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out is there's a pattern to it. Yeah. Oh, yo. If you guys want to customize the way your little dudes look at the bottom of the screen, here's the little web portal for doing that. What up? Yo. Yo, what's up?
Alright, so, are you seeing my sharpened blade?
Nope. Nope. Here, let me know if you see mine.
Go in this. I see it, yes.
Weird. You used Phantom Veil.
I think with both spells it's the same.
Yeah, it's... Nope, not seeing yours. And mine's showing every
You
time.
see me use the block? Yes, yours is showing yes, this is.
Weird. Yeah, okay, I see the block. Wait, I think I see your sharpened daggers now.
Yeah, it's
Try it.
really unreliable. I don't know what triggers it.
Try it. Yeah, like I didn't see the sharpened blades that time, just the spider bite. Yeah, your sharpened blades are going away every time. I'm waiting for mine to come back, so I wonder if it's like the first time. Alright, let me know if you see mine now.
I don't see yours now.
What if it's like the first one of the round or something weird? That wouldn't make sense though. Alright, here. Let's try mine again. Anything?
I don't see yours.
Weird. So, like, the first time I had it, it showed, and then I got rid of it by doing a charge attack. And then every time after that, it's been okay. Might be the effect quality in video.
I don't know
oh.
if there's different interaction in Goldbrook, but in extraction so far over the last 2 days, anytime I see a rogue, 100% when they go in this, I can track them with the sharpened blade. There's not been a time where I could not follow a rogue going in this with the sharpened blade effect.
Okay, well. I don't know what's causing it then. We'll have to ask QA to see if they can figure out exactly what it is.
Do you have an opinion on block being visible from Invis and this as well, or like what's the intended interaction?
I mean, they should probably be hidden. I don't know if you should be able to block while in stealth. I'm not sure about
I guess
that.
blocking while stealth doesn't make too much sense. But this attack from stealth should, in my opinion, not be visible. Just like a backstab.
Yeah, the spider bite should obviously also be hidden because it's meant to be something you do. Knuckles, thanks for the follow.
Anyway, good luck fixing
All right, thanks for the help, man. Yeah,
No problem.
as you can see, it's not clear cut,
Yeah.
easy 100% of the time. There's something weird going on.
Alright, have a good stream, bye bye.
Hey, is Fishes here? Fishes, are you in the chat? We're wondering what CPU you have for that thread you have on the performance dropping in the middle of Greenwood. All right, guys, what do we need for the lodge? Roughstone, fire powder. Roughstone and fire powder. Okay, so let's go to Greenwood Day. Let's get fireplace level 2. Then let's keep looking for lodge items. Get the storehouse plans. And, ooh, we have enough buckles now. I can upgrade my tanner. Sweet. So I need the owls for. Do you need any more? Okay, so I only need 5 more buckles. Oh, I need 2 more crumbling skulls. Interesting. Gotta keep the extra ash bucket. Two more crumbling skulls. 5 more buckles. 3 roughstone, 5 fire powder. Storehouse plans. Alright, guys. I'm going to keep playing Priest in Greenwood Day to get these lodge items. Because for the first time, usually I like bounce around between classes a lot and level them all up to 10, then level them all up to 15. That's like very time consuming. And for the first time ever, I'm trying to like play a little more min-maxy, which is I need to get to 20 on a character because we need to unlock the transmutation device. We're looking for fire powder and Alright, just making sure the YouTube stream is still working and I didn't get struck down for for WoW music in the background. Something looks like we're good. Okay, we need fire powder and we need roughstone. This should be super easy to get. Fire powder, roughstone, buckles, and lodge items. Let's go check the lodge spawn in Church of the Woods basement. Still not gaining progress percentage on drops. Has anybody gained drop progress from my stream? Try refreshing my stream. Placebo. It is for me, but it's a new drop chain. Huh. Must be from them having to fix the bugs on. Oh. Yeah, try refreshing the stream, I guess, if you're not getting progress, sounds like. No, they killed all the goblins. Oh, this guy was gotta have fire powder. Two fire powder. How many? We needed 5, I think, right? I can do that too. Oh, he's not gonna have any. Go check tree bags for buckles. Check this one. Oh. Trees have bags on them? What's up, Token Truth? Yeah. Tree bags have, they have a bunch of lodge items. They have, like, wood saws, nails, simple buckles, sewing needles. A whole bunch of random stuff. So I should probably be scooping these treasures, honestly, too. I need glints. Oh. Yeah, I see wood saw. Treasure, scissors, wood saw. What else are we looking for? Tree bags. Oh, the lodge spawns. We're 11 minutes in. I'm sure all the shelves have been picked clean, so I'm probably not even going to bother checking the lodge spawn. Oh, wait, is that fire powder? No, it's honey mead. Oh, yeah, we need fire powder and rough stone. I can't remember if fire powder can spawn in these barrels sometimes. You need 3 buckles right now? Good comms. Yeah, and for anyone that is farming for items, there's a map if you wanna cheat a little bit. If you don't, you want to find things on your own, that's understandable. Yeah, here's the map. You choose like which map, like in this case Greenwood Day. Click hide all markers, and then you can go find are tree bags on here? Containers. Tree bag. Yeah, look, all the tree bags are marked on here. But you can find a lot of them if you just run around. You'll get a feel for where they're at. Mystical Cell. What's up, dude? It's the official full launch release weekend of Eldegarde. So I'm doing a 24-hour stream for the first time ever in my whole life. We'll see how crazy it gets. If I lose my mind or not. Ooh, I needed this. Let's see if I lose my mind at the end of this or not. Look, nails. Nice. Save me some iron. Turtle Hop. Hey, Trigger, do you have patch coming to fix city campaigns that eat our master hammers? Oh, yeah. Yes, they started on that on Friday. I can't guarantee the patch is going to be out with the Wednesday thing, but they started looking into it on Friday. That's a pretty high priority thing. You guys, all the quests that grant items like master hammers and stuff, don't complete the final quest on those right now. We're going to try to put in a fix that retroactively like grants things to people that have lost them because it's bugged. But in the meantime, I would hold off on completing those quests for the hammers and the bellows and stuff till we get the fix out.
Hey, priest, you want to hang out with us?
What's up? Oh, there's only 8 minutes left.
That's all it takes. We can do the job in 8 minutes.
I'm farming tree bags right now. I got to get my buckles.
All right.
Thanks, though. There's a bunch of tree bags down here, too. There's also a lodge item spawn down here in this basement. We're going to check. So that guy respawned, but yeah, this late in the map, people have checked all these spawns already, so the tree bags are kind of the only thing that might be around. There's not a lot of people know about them. Oh, buckle. Buckle. One out of 5 buckles. The buckles can also show up on the farm shelves and stuff. I'm gonna just actually try to go get a new map with some stocked farm shelves. Oh, we needed rough stone, didn't we? Yeah. Rough stone and fire powder. Where are the witch leaks? No witch leaks yet. You only lost 2 master hammers on it? That's unfortunate, man. Sorry about that. Heck yeah, well, good luck. I'm trying to stay warm while getting pounded by snow. I had to go to work today for 5 hours. Whoa, you're getting snow in Texas? From that ice storm? That's crazy. I haven't even looked at the map for it. It's just, you know, 75 and sunny over here in California like every day. Oh, someone found a lodge item here. They had to drop something. Well, let's extract. I think we got 1 buckle. That's the most valuable item in my bag. Got 4 pairs of scissors, dude. What am I gonna do with all those? Every time you cut your hair, it's a new hairstyle. Now it's been the same one now for the last month and a half. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying out for the first time in my life, like getting a fade every 2 weeks to keep it looking pretty crispy. This is nice. It's so nice, man. It feels cool. Must be a girl in sight for that effort. Maybe one day, man. I feel like it just also just makes me look more professional and adult-like. You know? Less I guess scraggly kid. Also, like my afro thing, just like it has like bad days. It has good days and it has bad days when I have the afro. Sometimes it just doesn't look good because of the way it curls. Like it'll just be curling down instead of out and like up. You know what I mean? And so that just kind of drove me crazy too. But this is like, it always looks, it stays looking consistent. Yeah, right now, I'm just a degenerate gamer. Game dever. Work in the office till through the weekend, this last weekend. Go to work on stuff, come home, watch you guys stream, go to sleep thinking about work. Take a shower thinking about work. Just eat food, I'm thinking about work. It's a little crazy right now. Getting 13 inches of snow in Texas. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, that's a pretty serious storm. Since the name is Eldegarde now, does that mean our legacy shirts are rare relics? Yes, it does. The Wolvie kite is sick, though. Oh, the Wolverine thing? I guess so, man. Like I said, you'd be surprised. It has some really bad days where it's just like it's going around into like a new curl, and then on the days where it's going down, it's like, this looks kind of mid. What banners we got here? Oh no, not this guy again. Dead Game. And this not okay name. We had to cut this dude's name out for the... Did you guys see the Steam page now? I had to record with Amboni, and Swanifire actually showed up for some of the games too. On the Eldegarde Steam page, we recorded a new like looping live stream for that I think is going to run on the page for the next like week or 2 weeks. Of me and Boney and at one point Swan playing. There's 500 people watching this. What the heck? That's crazy. Huh? But I was just gonna say that guy with the username we touch it. He showed up at the end of one of these recordings. Swan was trying to get us. He's like, "Oh, stay away, stay away! Don't go over here to the graveyard. There's somebody with a name that's not okay for the Steam page stream." And I don't know. We should probably change his name or something and give him a warning. To bring it up. But yeah, he had to be clipped out at the end of one of these when I was extracting. We were like, damn it. Alright. We'll have to do something about that. It's not okay. We do have a list of banned... we have a blacklist of like banned names and terms that people do after the people's house names do go through. But that guy figured out how to game the system and weasel his way through. So there's nothing in place. There'd be a lot more bad names in the game. There'd be a way more if there was just nothing at all. Is there a specific reason autorun working, not working as a sprint toggle if you consider adding sprint toggle? We need to add it for console and controller controls. It got added to the PS5 version of the game that is being worked on, but it's not ported over. We're gonna have to take a look at it. It is planned to go in though, for the sake of controller at the very least. It has to go in. We don't have a choice. I just beat a staff priest as a paladin. I have officially peaked in life. Hell yeah. Nice, Jiggy. Jiggy, I think paladin can do some crazy stuff. This isn't useful against priest, but I think against frost wizard, the root cleanse feel would actually be pretty good against frost nova. Also, unfortunately, this is kind of boring, but I feel like Paladin beating range classes in arenas. Sad and happy. I just now saw the add all leather or cloth button. I'm so sad. 3AT still sprint all the time on my PC. We'll add it at some point. Also, it's super easy to dodge. Is gravity well? That's a nightmare. Oh, interesting. Okay, guys, I need 4 more buckles, 3 more fire powder, and we're still looking for storehouse plans. What does it take to bar? Oh, right. That's why I picked up the broken greatsword, because I needed it for the... So, if we disenchant... I need all the items I have right now. Because I need the... I need the ash bucket for this, and I need an ash bucket for this. So I need both my ash buckets. I need my copper pot for the cooking pot. I need any artisan toolkits I get. I need storehouse plans. I need all 3 steel tongs that I have for my next forge level. So I need to just keep farming lodge spawns, honestly, until I start to have an excess of them so that I can disenchant and get the storehouse plans. Goblin bruisers, okay. Wolves, okay. Wraiths, okay. I don't know how to solo a wraith without... Wait, I could solo a wraith if I go to the one in the basement. After I fought Ice Wiz, I gave up on Paladin. The only way I could win was with jump attack, spam, and landing my 2 range attacks. That seems to be it. And then also, I was going to say what's boring is if you wait until the first level of the ruin fog rises from minute 4 to 5, that seems to... and just the bottom area is taken out of the fight, basically. That seems to be the play. That seems to greatly increase your chances of winning the fight and being able to pressure the mage and him not just escaping 100% of the time. By the way, I've been grabbing all these vials because I'm still trying to power level my... Oh, buckle. Look at that. I'm still trying to power level my... alchemists by spamming potion crafts. Okay, we spawned near all the farm shelves. So let's go scan. We're trying to get fire powder. And I keep forgetting to change the gleaming star. Guys, if I queue another match and I don't have gleaming star equipped, please somebody yell at me in the chat. Give me a reminder to switch skills. After you fought Ice, do you guys consider Arc to be competition? Do you guys see things that you think are interesting from them? Oh, we definitely see things that are interesting from them.
Shit.
Yo, Chupacabra. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. How was your games? I've seen you around playing. Go like 24-hour stream, thanks. It's Lara, thanks for the follow. Arc is... I don't know if it's competition. It's a totally different genre when you're shooting people for the combat. And the art style is totally different. It definitely is taking away the attention of a lot of people that would normally play Extraction. But like, I haven't played it at all, and only like 1 or 2 people in the office have played it. Just because I don't like the art. I don't like how brown everything is, and I don't know, just the whole like shooter vibe. I don't know. I liked Cycle Frontier a lot. I played Cycle Frontier quite a bit. And I think it was because it felt a little more like sci-fi, like Halo or something, kind of, with the guns and stuff. Still not as good as Halo, though. I really liked how diverse and unique the weapons are in the Halo games. But, so that's my thoughts. It is competition, technically. Ark is competition for every game right now, right? It's one of the new top 5 games on Twitch 24/7. What is this? It's your Bridgerton OST and Pop Orchestra. What are they playing? We'll listen to this for a little bit, you guys. I guess this is the OST from like some British drama show or something. And let's keep going with the WoW music. Yo, I am a goo man. Thanks for the follow. Good, just running it down in PvP till I get the hang of it. Nice. It takes a lot of practice. Our game has a high skill ceiling. Fire powder. Did we need rough stone, or did I get all the rough stone I needed? All right, let's keep looking for buckles from tree bags. And I have the fire powder. What else are we missing? Just lodge item spawns. Let's look. Nothing here. Here. Oh, tree resin. What I think is interesting about Ark right now is their aggression-based matchmaking, and I keep asking in the chat out loud, like, is it working? And the response I got so far is someone said that actually, for the people that want to sweat and treat the game like a battle royale, is actually just causing them to end up in lobbies that's like 80% cheaters or something like that. So for the people that are on the treating it like a deathmatch end of the spectrum, it's kind of bad. I think the people on the PvE mode end of the spectrum is probably good, right? That's actually really funny. All the cheaters are getting filtered into the sweaty lobbies. So the PvE passive players are never dealing with cheaters. It's kind of crazy. Nothing here. Nintendo music's pretty safe, I think. Word. Yeah, we're just listening to WoW music right now. Seems to be safe. By safe, we're talking about... I'm multi-streaming on YouTube right now. They're very strict. Looking for buckles. Wait, priest staff gets mana back from evade attack even if it's blocked? That's interesting. I think that's probably okay. I have to think about it. Priest dodge costs 30 stamina. It might be 35 actually. Oh no, it's 30. Like Hunter. Let's check the interactive map, shall we, for lodge spawns? I bet there's a bunch I'm missing. Just hit all 3 of these. There's the basement over here. Let's go check this. I check this. Some of these that Swan was showing us aren't even on the map. In Ark, I stay in the middle. The highest aggression lobbies are filled with cheaters. Interesting. So after every 5 to 6 matches of heavy PvP, I go give away stuff to players so they use the thank you, the game prompts, which gets to be back down to lower aggression again. Keeps me in the middle where it's 50-50 friendly and hostile. Just got a Twitch drop. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Interesting, Jiggy. Oh. Nothing there. Let's go check the little hatch, goblin hatch spot for... First time chat, and it's in Russian. Quick, somebody translate it for me. Game okay, what's it like? It's like action combat World of Warcraft-ish, basically. Except it's not a full MMO. It's got like... It's just got like instanced maps that you queue into. Collab win, sexy time win. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what they were saying, I'm sure. Anything good? Dark Iron Crank. That's pretty good, right? That for something. I can't remember what I need it for, though. Guys, what about you? I really like the PvE mode. I'm just a tired old man. Just want to loot lodge items and kill basic wolves. And listen to some jams. Talisman. How's your personal project coming along? My personal projects are just fully stopped right now. They have been for months to get ready for this release / going home for the holidays. All right, if there was a lodge item, someone picked it up because this is all picked clean. But the one that I'm gonna resume actually when I get time again is I'm making a bunch of AI generated little video shorts that are like world building for a fictional world that I'm creating. I've seen a few Instagram accounts that do the same thing. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen Glumlot or the Archive in Between. There's some really cool channels that do the same thing. They got a bunch of lore building, like, shorts and stuff. So I'm gonna finish that series. I've got like a season 1 series for those videos that I want to make. They're like halfway done. Yeah, I want to. My goals this year outside of work is actually to grow 2 YouTube channels. Ooh, buckle. 2 buckles in 1 game, dude. What the heck? The one that I have like stream clips and stream VODs on, that one's gonna be like stream stuff, and then it's also gonna be some Unreal Engine tutorials and game dev related videos, and the other one's like the fictional world building one, and that one's all just gonna have like artsy AI generated cool videos. So I'm gonna try to grow those channels instead of doing double game dev duty. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Megabonk It was made by a guy that has a YouTube channel with 3.5 million followers. And then he quit doing YouTube after 4 years of that and just... He had a game dev related YouTube channel with these edutainment, like funny game dev videos. And then, yeah, and then he just made enough and had a big enough following YouTube. He just like quit YouTube. He only did game dev, but you have a lot of really good connections and a network and a lot of people you can hit up to market your game and make YouTube videos about it and stuff when you have that sort of motion, as the kids say these days. So Megabonk didn't just like come out of nowhere from a nobody person. As much as people want to believe like this totally unknown solo dev who nobody's ever heard of just made a good game and it just went viral by itself. This is not how it works anymore. I don't think it's how it's ever worked. I think you always have to combine marketing a little bit somehow. Yeah. So I just accepted the meta is somehow I have to grow YouTube channels first. Probably the next year or two before going back into making my own indie dev projects. It's either that or you raise some kind of funding or get like a publisher deal or something for your little indie projects. Like Balatro, the guy got a publisher deal for that game, and they have like 30 people on staff at the publisher that he worked with, helping strategize on the marketing and doing the localization and stuff. I don't know what it is. It caused me not to levitate. It bugs out for the whole game. What the heck? It was terrible, Yak. I haven't seen that happen to me once yet. Wonder what it is. It's pretty crazy. Did somebody treasure room it up? They did. They did treasure room. Crumbling skull. It's cleaned out. Never run out of fire powder now. They treasure roomed it up, dude. There's nothing in here. Does the yogurt chest not spawn every time? The crate? No. It's actually kind of a low drop chance. I killed the ogre like 6 or 7 times with some people the other night, and I didn't see it once. So I don't think it's a super high chance. Guys, I'm gonna have to eat like a real amount of food instead of just chips in a minute here. I'm gonna go start heating some stuff up once I get out of this. Keep watching for drops. Thanks for tuning in. Let me know if you got questions about the game. Feel free to check out other Twitch streamers as well. There's a lot of awesome vets streaming today. Watching you while eating on stream? Wait, should I watch you watching me while eating, while I'm eating, and watching you eating on stream? Are you still streaming, Snow? Oh, look, it's Streamception now. Are we going to get the mirror effects? Oh, we are. Look. Infinite mirror. Going down to all the parallel dimensions. There you go. We'll turn on Rakan since he's actually doing stuff right now, instead of eating and watching my stream where I'm about to do nothing on it. Actually, I have to preheat my oven, so I'm going to be back and forth making food. Oh, they're fighting the gargoyle. It's a little more exciting than what I'm doing. All right, guys. I'll be back and forth a little bit. We can figure out food.
What's Trickery watching your stream?
What?
Wait, Trickery just put your stream on his stream and it goes AFK.
What the? I was just talking about him. I did just. Alright, here you go, bud. Ready? No! Oh! Alright, we'll take two. Take two, take two, take two.
Don't sandbag. Don't sandbag in front of the dev.
Take two, take two, take two, take two. Watch this.
We couldn't.
I did it too fast. So when people say I hide stuff, you gotta tell them no, he doesn't. Alright, ready?
What's he gonna do?
It's not working. Let me fix it.
Okay, okay.
He's sandbagging in front of the dev. There's no way.
Oh, shit. I need this speed.
You're gonna die.
Sandbagging.
83 people listening to this podcast now.
Alright. What is it this time?
Yeah, quickly. Over, kill. I'm zooming on the map so I can loot you.
Why is it not working actually? Did something happen? Wait a second. I was doing that on repeat. Something had changed. No way.
There's no way. You're gonna leave.
Wait a second. That happened there. I'm fine. Now I just need to figure out why is that. Why is that not working?
Maybe because we're on West Coast? Let's see.
It might be less close, yeah. Maybe I need loading to do it. Interesting.
So what, you can just...
Okay, I got it.
Figured it out.
That was weird. I think it is because of ping. Normally, I don't need to do this.
Man, like, come on. This is.
There we
Oh, so we're just straight up cheating now.
go.
Doing that to me
Basically a
all night.
priest levitate.
Yeah, well, like, come on.
There we go. Just took a little bit more. to make sure.
And I'm not allowed to have a mobility skill.
Now I'm at advantage of some.
You can take mine. I don't really use it.
That's funny.
Please at least use one.
Oh, he missed it.
So I
Oh, you
can
missed
He
it?
wasn't even watching.
Oh, okay. I'll show you.
Trick, go back in the stream like 2 minutes. Not
Look,
even.
If he's still there, you know, I can do it.
Oh.
I'll do it.
It's levitate on Hunter. It's so fun.
Let me
Keep
see.
showing them this. We're gonna lose the safe fall that we have.
Nah, probably.
Good.
I'll show you. a
Everyone
trick
else has
inside.
to eat the ball damage.
Shut up.
I'm tired of this range favoritism.
Leave. Oh boy, Hunter got it soon again.
Yeah, can you pop a bandage so I can top you?
What?
Pop a bandage so I can top you before my justice goes away.
Go even higher.
Nah.
What are you doing right now?
He's showing the cheese.
The cheese. It's intended. What do you mean?
Yeah, right. It's intended. Aren't you just in the castle, dude? Get away from me. Get away from me. Stay down there. Fuck you. God forbid my charge lets me go faster than sprinting.
Yo, do any of you dudes got a corrupted ruby to trade?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna
I
keep
do.
making
What do you
food.
need it for?
That's a little bit
Pants?
insane.
Upgrade.
Good priest would already have a full purple set.
Yeah, I'm the best priest, so I have a full Lego set. How about you?
I'll get there. I bet
Oh,
you
yeah.
won't rock it and run into me.
It's just crazy because, like, I run purples in extraction, but other people don't.
I've been
I
rocking
think
purple.
Keston took all of them, so now I had to go grind more.
There it is. It's the name of the game,
Wait.
baby.
It's crazy how you. It's crazy how you only run into Keston when I'm not there. Looks like
I have
someone's scared.
100. I don't have a third. I play duos. Who's my third? Who's my
Oh.
third? Yeah, no thanks.
Videos.
I have 138 purple shards, but no purples for my like set. How does that make sense?
Oh, that's how I was too. I have like 75 shards, but like
I
just
hate-
mismatched random pieces.
I hate it now for priest because priest used to be so easy to get a purple set. Like all the stuff that you needed to farm was either splinter spears or fucking bandit dice or wailing souls. Now you have to get fucking corrupted rubies. This shit's so annoying.
I vendored 40 purple shards earlier for gold. I had more, and it's just like I just don't have my pieces.
What the hell did you need gold for?
Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much frog oil I could buy and see if it just lasts me the rest of the season. I bought like 8,000 gold worth of frog oil.
That was ambitious goal.
So we're just experimenting with gold nowadays. That's
I mean,
Cool.
it's just, dude, it's just like I've been playing solo or duo mostly on my server, and it's just you just get rich when I don't run into Rakan all day. The only person over there that's like pretty good is Swan.
Was that? Were you the priest last night running with the double wizards, undead and
Yeah,
treasure?
it was.
Was you?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, I had no
course.
idea. I couldn't even tell. Like,
Dude, when you sniped me in library, the second fight, dude, I thought it was a skeleton archer because I had no idea where you were. And I was like, how the fuck did a skeleton archer just do 80% of my HP in one shot? And
you,
then I heard the wind strider like evade, and I was like, oh, it's fucking Rakan.
How close were you? Are you watching my stream?
Right now? No,
Do you
I'm
remember
on a
when
walk.
we lost Turtle Hawk early, like above Warthogs? Do you remember that fight? Like real
Yeah.
early. And then like you chased us through cemetery. I was up on the roof. How close were you?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that one.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Oh,
I
that
was
library. I
full-
thought you meant Trips library. My fault.
No, yeah, no. I was full HP, and I don't think your snipe really did 80%. I think it did like 60, but then I got hit by a mob at the same time for like 20 to 30. Oh, I was like a thunder arrow away. Like one little hit, but I shield carded, and then I went and hid in that little like cemetery thing and topped myself.
That's funny.
But yeah,
the only
that
purple
combo
I
was
haven't
crazy.
got was the radiant robe. I can never fucking find those pieces.
Dude, I don't know what it is. The only purples that drop for me, of the ones I actually use, are the chest and the shoulders. Every single helm and legs and weapon, I've either
Helms don't
crafted
matter
or
though.
tragic.
Stat priest, which is nice.
Yeah, I know, but tragic's
And
given
chest
me like all of them, or like
And
they'll
chest
drop
beaters.
for
Have you
him
guys
and we'll
also
trade.
noticed that weapons don't really drop compared to?
Dude, yes. I
Yeah,
get to
unless your
find a
name's tragic.
glowing thing, sanctum.
Yeah, unless your name's tragic, dude. We were both farming ogres earlier, different servers, but like in the same call, like screen share on or whatever, just like comparing what we got. 2 hours of killing ogres over and over. I got 1 Lego. I think he got 9.
What?
It was like, dude, yeah, the guy got
Wizard,
insane.
man. It's always wizards.
No, I'm killing them like slightly, yeah, not the same speed, but like slightly slower. No joke. He at least got 6. I could be exaggerating with 9. At least 6, maybe more. And every single run for at least 5 or 6 in a row also got an ogre crate. He has full ogre crates and traded like 3 away. Like it's insane.
I mean, they just get there so fast, and they kill it the fastest of anybody else.
Yeah, but like I'm telling you, he's clearing the map maybe 2 to 3 minutes quicker than me. Like we're still getting similar amounts of runs in. Like he's just the RNG. Like it's just insane.
Sprint.
Like
No, he's sprint forward a wizard. Figured it out.
no, it's like I mean we both do the same strategy. Like go kill one, go kill the other, extract right next to it. You know, like it's not like it's a hard strat or anything. Yeah, it's just crazy, dude. I gotta level my hunter today, though, dude. I gotta get on that.
You over priest?
Yeah. Well,
Come
no,
look
but
out.
the only reason I played priest is because nobody else plays it other than Yak, and like people need a priest. That was the only reason I played it.
Don't play worry,
Now
man. Nobody
subs-
plays that shit.
Well, no, like I mean, like in threes, it's so nice to have a priest, and no one on like the people I play
You
with
mean
battle
it's
knows.
so much nicer to have a warrior, dude? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
no, it's not.
What do you mean?
It's actually not. No, thank you. I'd pick
What do you
any
mean?
other class.
What do you mean? Warrior has so much value to bring to a 3-man.
You will
Nobody plays
never
it.
see. You will never see me for this entire season queue East trios where I know Rakan will be with a warrior or a rogue on my team. You won't see it.
What do you mean?
It's crazy how you guys got a stream snipe fucking Rakan and Kessin when they got a rogue on their team.
I was not stream sniping. You could check the VODs. Look at the viewer
Where's this
thing.
ogre, man?
I mean, if someone else did, that's crazy. I didn't.
Someone else on your team?
I was very.
I don't know.
I was very close to clutching it up too. It was
Oh
a,
no, actually.
a very.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Ping heavy dragon's breath. Fucked me.
Oh, that fight where that original fight earlier in the day wasn't me. That was Subwolf on Priest. I was the ones later. But actually, we didn't snipe you guys on the one where Turtle died above Morthogs. We saw some random hunter that we thought was Rakan, but it was like in 2 seconds.
Timer's going up. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to
We
eat.
one-shotted him. And then he's like, hey guys,
I like
hey,
hearing
guys,
these stories.
I'll give you info. There's a team killing the ogre down there right now. He just
Info.
ratted on
We're
you
out here
guys.
selling info.
Yeah, he literally fucking ratted you guys. So we fucking rezzed him and ran down to you.
But that was a different team. There's
Wait, I actually
4 teams
remember.
there.
Tight.
Yeah, and then that other team showed up and third partied us at the end of our fight, but they were like brand new players. No, they were fun, but that first fight where I died and Turtle died, but then Kessin rezzed him, Dude, I got hit by like Rakan's arrow into like 3 fucking mage fireballs in my screen. I just got deleted.
You guys were so fucking dead in that triple tether if I didn't get instantly silenced.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Who caught the first headshot? Was that Undead or
Tragic. It was tragic. Yeah, so that headshot screwed our fight. Cause like we're coming in, our comp is like blow you up and get out, right? And like before we could even do that, Tragic was at like 30% HP and had to go heal. So that screwed us over, and then I mean I think that fight was probably on me, to be honest, because I just put myself in such a bad position, and then Kessin tethered me, and then I just fucking got wombo combo by mobs.
It was like so close to being like just a complete 3-0 wipe in that one. The tether. I think you got a silence or maybe 2 silences off that stop. Just winding, whatever it was.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Like any follow. I literally didn't touch you once after letting you triple tether.
Yeah.
It's 70% of my health bar.
Go check more thought. I need to get some.
Also, I lost a full kit earlier. I lost a full kit earlier in solos to a warrior that full gripped me into the ground. Couldn't move. I was just stuck under the map.
Oh no. Hey. And he just killed you.
No. He couldn't hit me. I couldn't hit him, but I couldn't move. Like I was literally just stuck under the map.
Gotcha.
And I was just like.
Only way for a warrior to kill you nowadays.
I was just like, dope, dude. This is sick.
Like literally the only way I could figure out to make that class work is like max rage stack and rampage 3 times in a row.
What if they lowered Rampage's cost? Would it make it better?
It would make it better, but I mean, it's
Not
just
the
these
problem.
usually.
It's just not the problem. Like the problem is you just can't live long enough to do what you need to do. Like there's just no reason for you to exist because the pally can do whatever you can do, but better.
The thing you need to do on Warrior is just have a hunter on your team that just does everything for you.
Yeah, well,
just
what do you
stand
think
there.
I have Rakan here for?
Yeah, exactly.
I land a tether so he can get easy headshots. That's my job.
Yeah, like the Crips fights last night, like it was like, dude, get out of my way. I'm trying to stun your hunter. Like that's all. You're just like a bug. You're just trying to swat away.
Dude, I've been saying this for like 3 seasons. I'm just a better fucking road. I run around the sideline and just annoy you.
Yeah, like literally, it's like, brother, I'm not trying to hit you. Get away. Like you're just like a meat shield for him.
Those fights were good.
What is this trash loot?
Oh yeah, dude, you were hella annoying in those Crips fights. It was just. There was the first one.
I got so fucking tired of getting time warped. That's the fucking thing. I was like, yeah, this is not happening.
I mean, every time I was there trying to kill a mob via my rage, you guys just like W keys fucking strip me down.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 95% of my priest game time is in fucking arena from last season. You know, I don't have like any priest extraction experience, so I just put myself in bad spots and just kind of throw the fights, to be honest.
I need 10 more gold.
There is
Like the first fight, I don't know if you remember, Kessin, but I'm pretty sure we landed a pretty good combo on you, and you went to go heal, and then fucking Rakan, man, like the medium bow, it's just.
Yeah,
I don't even think
to get that combustion off of me because it gave me one more time I was popping.
Yeah, I don't think Rakan even realized because you were dealing with Tragic, and I was like kind of line of sight on the other side of a wall from you, Rakan. But I fucking double evaded as I'm trying to catch Kessin to kill him. I fucking double evade into your fucking trap and just fucking sat there, like, and then while you're fucking just destroying fucking Tragic. I'm like, dude, I'm so ass. Oh, they were fun though. They're good fights.
just taxing.
Yeah, it's
on my tools, man. That's the only thing. That's the thing I hate about Hunter right now. It's
so many tools. Yeah.
granted, I'm playing a lot.
Yeah. It's just so annoying right now. It's just so annoying, like not even trying to like be a dick or like, you know, anything. It's just like, what do I want to do? Do I want to go kill people who obviously like don't even know how to sheath a weapon? Or do I want to go fight you guys? Like my friends in the same Discord. You know, like that's it.
I really wish there was a like more PvP oriented experience that isn't arena. that was more, that felt more like extraction fights, but that you could just have over and over and over. And it's a shame that there's no way to do it.
Yeah, I really liked that old deathmatch map. It's such a false confidence because like I felt like I got pretty good at priest in there, and it's like, oh wait, there's just this ledge I can just levitate off of 85 times in a row. And you go to fucking extraction, and that's just not the case.
No,
I said the same thing.
Floating above me for the entire match.
Yeah, like it's just so unrealistic.
Cass,
You get
did
on
you
a
feel like Warrior is less bad in extraction than in Arena? Where like you can actually line of sight and get away?
It's a little better in extraction just because you can rage stack.
Like rage stack.
Use your abilities.
I think like
you still have to go farm rage, so you're still AFK when your teammates are fighting.
I also think that's the hard thing, like that a lot of us and myself included, like we all just like bitched and argued about balance for like so many months, and all we were doing was fighting each other in like a small ass arena. You know, it wasn't like this open world extraction shit.
I mean, my class ain't much better still.
I know. You're that class is, and that's what I mean though. Like it got nerfed so hard because, not fully because of, but probably.
I mean, they said they
partly,
bounce
you know?
around arena, right? And like in arena, the mobility almost makes sense because it's almost enough. But in extraction, it's like a pitiful amount compared to any other class can just outrun me. I can't keep up with a fucking priest doing their sprint attack cancel.
Let's go back east.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. That sprint attack shit, like once I learned how to like do it like off cooldown and like, you know, cancel or whatever, that shit is disgusting, dude. The only class you can't catch is another priest doing the same thing. Like that's it.
Right. Square system plus delete jump gear. Wake your baseline. Yeah. That would help.
Oh, I was muted. I'm still eating, you guys. I got a little bit of food left. We'll switch over to watching some arenas from Blavar.
Cooking me. Dazzleberry. Yeah, he's good. Alright. We beat him before, but only I don't think we ever beat him in a full round, but we beat like a single round. Yeah, see, the East Coast is full of these guys. Yeah, we gotta get better at switching. We use this to block, and then once we get in there. West Coast? Yeah, way more chillers. Can't get close to him. Man, he's fast. Can't do anything. Oh, he's stamped out. Oh, shit. And he's fast. I caught him one time. And I remember the time I actually killed him, it was with the axe. You gotta catch him and then... And he stamped out that one time, so... It's so weird, I've seen that before. The Longhouse names. Too twitchy. It's very fast paced and twitchy. And there's certainly a meta to it as well. Like warrior right now is not the class you want to be playing for PvP. Like I think Frost Wizard, Hunter, and Paladin are probably the best three. But if you're super skilled, you could beat him with a warrior, but it'd be tough, you know. And I haven't been practicing PvP at all. Like I've just been doing these PvE maps. And these guys, like, that's all they do is PvP. So they're really high skill. And that's been one thing that's really interesting about this game is as long as I've been playing it, there's always these new waves of players. And out of those new waves, there will be like guys who start off and I can beat them, and then a couple months in, I just can't touch them. Like so the skill ceiling keeps getting higher and higher. Like the more people we get, which I think is really interesting. But yeah, it's very fast paced, very twitchy. You know, it's all about that dodge mechanic. You want to get them to stam out before you. But I couldn't even catch him even when he stammed because he just did the teleport thing. Oh, and that's another warrior. Let's see who do we got here. Oh, messed that up. Should have had that one. I let him reset though. I actually jumped off the cliff. Yeah, those might be the best shoulders. Sure. I think it's the only purple ones we got though. So we're kind of going on the quality of gear we have.
Yo, what up?
Oh, GG.
Hell of a fight, man.
Nice. When you get a chance, I want you to watch how long it takes to kill everything compared to other classes. Okay. I was a rogue trying to kill. The ogre. I'd probably run swords. You trying to do with daggers though? Are you running there right now? Poison Captain Ogres, so neither of these, which are daggers, especially if I'd be killing ogres. Yeah, the ogre's intentionally poison themed, so he's super tanky versus poison. Like a fire wizard's gonna be able to proc combustion a bunch of times and stuff. Also, the ogre's not... it's not supposed to be something that people solo efficiently, you know? In theory. Pretty good. It's pretty high skill there, man, going through all those mobs like that. Wait, where's the stopwatch? This ogre, the armored ogre, he's going to be literally impossible solo for most people pretty soon. His health is getting doubled. He has the same stats as the normal ogre. Yeah. He's supposed to be double the health of the normal ogre, and it was an accident. Just, dude, I don't know. You got to be in a group to kill an armored ogre. He's supposed to be like a freaking raid boss. Not a raid boss, but... The normal ogre is going to stay the same, though, so that's supposed to be the one that's soloable. Okay. Oh, damn it. Where's my stopwatch? That was 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Roughly. 2.5 minutes. But do you have a time on how long it takes on other classes? Oh, it's greens and blues. So it's not even like full purples. It's a mix of greens and blues. Okay. So 2.5 minutes with 3 greens and 3 blues or whatever it was. Does anyone have a timer for how long it takes on other classes? The same gear level? I'm just wondering what's the difference? How big of a disparity is there here? I'd imagine longbow is probably the fastest. Yes, he will take 5 minutes to kill after the buff. Solo. With greens and blues. Hopefully like 3.5 minutes if you're in purples. Can of beans? No, this is that the same camera? Is. Huh. I thought if I click. Anyways, this one's Mr. Brown vanilla iced coffee. It's got like a cancer causing warning on it. So it's good stuff. It will make it basically impossible to kill in solo PvP mode. Tragic's like the first to have all ogre chests, by the way. That's insane. That's pretty good. Alright, so we got 2.5 minutes for a rogue with 3 greens and 3 blues. Report back to me, you guys. How fast can you kill the ogre with the same gear? Also, that ogre, he's going to have a delay before he can spawn so that people can post up and PvP where he's supposed to spawn instead of the people that were lucky enough to spawn in that corner of the map get to just Own them. Ages just to be even longer exposed to ganks. Well, yeah, that's the idea. So the ogre is gonna have like a 5 to 7 minute delay before he spawns, the armored one, or I think all of them, so that everybody has time to run from all sides of the map to the ogre and just battle royale it up over the ogre. And yeah, that's the normal ogre is going to be the same time to kill. Yeah, that's the idea. I just died to it. Any class, easy. Nice. Guys, what was the hardest boss in Mistfall? That huge guy. Was he possible for you to solo? How long did it take in that game? Did it take 1.5 minutes? Took 2 minutes, so it took just as long as our ogres do. Is that in like full legendaries that it takes 2 minutes on like a melee class? I'm dying. I swallowed that wrong. I just say it sounds like we're in a similar ballpark. Like, I think we can all agree we don't want an ogre fight to take 1 minute. You know? Because it's not that you purposely want it to take long enough for people to show up and gank. And for it to be a PvP hotspot. Otherwise, everybody's going to run from across the map and get there. And the person that spawned there closest or whatever is already going to be gone and bolting out with all the loot after just like 1 minute into the match, you know? A map-wide shout when an ogre dies? Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, right now we don't have the tech to have, and we kind of purposely didn't want different health scaling for group versus solo. So the armored ogre in Greenwood Night should be super beefy and really only doable in 2 minutes with like a group. But the normal ogre should be kind of tuned where it's at now. Maybe they do a little too much damage, but I don't know. Yeah, we didn't want scaling because it's not readable. So that's why we made the mobs readable based on how they look. You see an ogre, but it's an ogre with armor on. He has more health than the ogre that doesn't have armor on. You know, it's like we felt like that's understandable, but unfortunately that's the way that we tune things for like groups versus solos, right? There's more red mobs when it's supposed to be more group oriented. So that's why the spawning is different. Like there's no scaling, but the spawning's different on the mobs. But there's more specials in the mixed mode on Greenwood Night and Crypts mix versus solos. This fall locked through the first 60%, then you can see on the map people were doing it. Interesting. Well, we're gonna have the ogre fixed in the next patch where he doesn't spawn for first like 7 minutes of the match on average. We make the armor sort of fall apart based on missing HP, so we have at least have an indicator estimate time. That would be cool if we could do that. That's pretty high tech, but it'd be nice if we could do that eventually. You have 2 different loot tables instead, solo versus group. We could. That is one way we could change some things up. Right now we don't, though. So instead we just spawn harder mobs in the group map and fewer of the harder mobs in the solo map so that there's better loot to be distributed in the group map. 1 minute 45 seconds on pally and blue weapons. 3 blue pieces, 1 green piece. Okay. Can't you just buff the HP in team modes? Yeah, but then you have the trade-off then of readability. Do you think Eldegarde will get a centered UI option for ultra-wide screens? I don't know, Jiggy. That isn't something we've heard an ask for in a long time. That would be nice. What's going to happen to the second ogre? The armored one? Is guilds coming out soon? No, guilds are not coming out soon. That's a pretty big stretch goal feature. Are we still live on YouTube? Or is the WoW music good? Am I DMCA'd? Or are we still live? Still streaming? Yeah, we're good. The YouTube stream is still alive. Still kicking. Let's go to another WoW zone. Never before seen bug. You have a clip or... Let's go. What's the bug? What happened? Loot goblins, no guilds. You just gotta use the Discord for now. Yeah, we need to fix the PvE looting for sure. I'm just dying here. I'm coughing up a storm from... You're running. Oh, do you have burst of speed? And it's compounding? It's... What? What happened? How did you extract? That was crazy. What happened? Used. Hang on, I gotta change. You have an ad? You're good now? No, I'm so confused what happened. Were you standing in an extract? And then you started running and then you still extracted? Like, I don't understand how the extraction happened. Killed normal ogre. 1 minute and 45 seconds, pally and blue weapons. Guys, what are we looking for right now? Oh, upgrade. Boom. Do that so we can get some ash. We need storehouse plans. And 2 more buckles. What are we missing on this? Oh, wax can I actually need 2 more candles. I've passed up so many. 2 more candles. And I gotta get to 20 of my priests. Storehouse plans. 2 more candles. 2 more buckles. No, you were at the estate watching my stream. You forgot you're in the raid. I was running to extract, and then you just left. That's super weird, man. Do you know if the dive trigger attack stamina cost got reduced on Scorpion Tail? I don't. I can ask Andre. He is responsible for Scorpion Tail and Wizard and Paladin for the most part. He was making a lot of... Oh! I got you. I got you. I just spawned in. Luckily. These woods are tough for a rogue. Need some bandages, man? Alright, I got some bandages for you. Here you go. I'll heal the wound damage. Alright guys, we're looking for buckles and lodge items. How do you get a steel tooth? The goblins with the 2-handed swords, I think, drop them. The red ones. The red goblins with the 2-handed sword. Man, I haven't done any PvP all day, you guys. Thanks for watching. I feel like it's not super... Oh, there's another... Never mind. We're actually playing Medic. This is kind of exciting. I got you. I got you. Medic. Medic. Dude, these new players don't know how to deal with Greenwood Knight, man. It's tough. I think it's V by default. I have mine rebound to control. Check your keybind settings. Problem. I'm looking for simple buckles. Do you have any of those? I'm good then. I'm gonna keep looking for them. I'm just shooting down tree bags to look for them. Good thing we got text chat in the game, you guys. Dude, that's 2 new players that I saved. I am the priest. I'm here to revive and heal people. I really wish there was a way I could heal randos. We have to figure it out. Party text chat would be nice. Only works in game. I thought we had party as a channel. I thought if you hit team right here, hit tab, and you can go between local and team. That should work. Let's keep checking lodge item spawns. Someone died there. While in the lobby? Oh, yeah, I know. I wish it worked there, too. There's just so many endless details you have to implement for a game. It's just crazy. Like, we need the loot rules in PvE. We need text chat in the screen. We need to re-enable being able to use your interface while you're queued. We need auto sort. We need a search functionality. We need, oh my gosh. The list is endless. We need the ability to pay money to change your house name because people are begging for that. We need house names to stick between seasons. Should we keep going on the list here? We need guilds. We need battlegrounds. We need a battle royale mode where everybody starts in junk gear, but they're actually playing PvPvE the whole time. We need raids. We need a raid boss with like 10 people. We need 3 different arena maps. We need 3 more dungeons. We need the other genders for all the other classes. We need some kind of features that are cool that are tied to like some kind of subscription model to really make the game able to grow as an MMO, you know? Either that or we got to do the Star Citizen path and make a bunch of JPEGs about things we're going to maybe put in the future and sell them for $1,000. What else do we need? Instead of social hub, we need like a full-blown city of Stonehaven that you like load into. And all the vendors and everything, the crafting's all there. And then instead of having menus to queue, you just like walk out of the town into Goldbrook. You know? Is that a big enough wish list of things, you guys, for this game? We can make all that happen. We just need a bunch of money. All of it again. I saw somebody say that New World's development in total. So I thought about it the other day. I was like, World of Warcraft is a multi-billion-dollar game, right? Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 6 and whatever, they're billion-dollar games or $2 billion games. World of Warcraft at this point has probably had at least like $3 to $5 billion spent on developing that game and the tools for it and all that stuff, right, throughout its lifetime. I heard something or read something that New World was $500 million so far, though all the development of New World's been $500 million. So Yeah, I should give you guys an idea of how long it takes to have all that content and all those different game modes and all those different features and all those different amounts of character customization. Vanilla WoW, the production of Vanilla WoW was like 55 or 60 million from the year of like 2000 to 2004. If you adjust an inflation calculator, it cost $110 million in today dollars to create Vanilla WoW. Dude, am I dreaming, dude? Where's the freaking goblin basement? I'm all turned around. Need Trickery Joe Daggers and Swan Trios? Should we? Are they around? We're just gonna get rolled, but it'll be fun. I was just working on Lodge to all level 2 before I start doing non-PvE things. I might be down. We'll switch it up at some point. Wait, did you just say we'll have... There's no plans for it, but to me, a BR mode is just kind of the solution to... It's the same thing as the Squire mode in Dark and Darker, right? That's basically Battle Royale. Everybody goes into a PvPvE map, and you don't bring gear in. You start at junk gear, right? That's like what Squire mode is in Dark and Darker. And I feel like it's something that we possibly need one day to fill a gap in like an experience that a lot of people are looking for. Because now that all the PvPvE queues are squashed down to one map, now people are complaining that they're just getting... They're having to deal with a bunch of people all in purples, and they're like, but why do I have to bring white gear to be able to queue for the map? They're like, that's crazy. I want to be able to just queue in junk gear, but then if they queue in junk gear, then they're just like, I just got one-shot by people in full epics. This is stupid. So it's like, well, the only solution to that is basically the Squire mode in Dark and Darker. For the people that want to spam queue with no gear on them at all, PvPvE extraction. For the people that want to do that, you basically... Essentially what they're looking for is Battle Royale. You know? Like, that's the solution for wanting that kind of game experience. PvPvE extraction, but the gear is more fair. You know? One more queue, yeah, that's the problem. We don't have room for one more queue right now. But there's no plans for it. I'm just like, I was throwing out a ridiculous wish list just to show you guys how many different wants and needs there are for this game that I myself wish we had or people have asked for, you know? Pretty long list. Pretty long list of wishes. General log is fine, don't bother with that. I'd pay monthly sub for a BR mode. More PvE dungeons though. Morty was really fun. Yes, I wish, man. I wish we could make some more dungeons. We should. I was already thinking of one that's basically like the castle in Nightwood is really cool. Like there could be one that's just like a Nightwood castle. You know, some really elaborate castle that you're inside of like the whole time. And it's all like spiders and skeletons and stuff. Or just skeletons and I don't know what else. Ooh, buckle. Big money. One more buckle. Mini MMO. Go hard on that. I forgot I need candles, and that's what I was trying to loot down in the graveyard. Dude, how long does that spider root last? That's crazy. I need candles. Feed me candles for my lodge. Oh my god, dude, there's so many mobs in here. I don't trust going in there with that big red spider, dude. We got enough candles. I'm getting out. Getting out? Scary enough. They spent 200 million to get it to 1.0, then 300 million more to save it afterwards for New World. Okay, guys. Just think about that. That's insane. Dude, we've done so much with so little. This game is ridiculous compared to the freaking insane amount it takes to make. That's why we're missing things like paid name changes or whatever other tiny things are in here that everyone expects to be in a game all at once. Because we don't have that Amazon money. Holy shit. 200 million just to get New World to 1.0. Is it intentional that names from dead players don't show? No, it's not. I need to fix it. Maybe I should fix it today while I'm streaming. But I can't show you guys anything on stream. We'll have to, like, watch someone else's stream while I'm fixing stuff. One more queue. We just need Battlegrounds. Yeah, we just need Battlegrounds. That's it. I think this game is perfect for VR mode. Wouldn't randomized free loadouts basically solve that issue like Arc Raiders do? There was plans for something similar to, like, those kits, or I forgot what the scav system from Tarkov. It's just not here. There was plans for something. It's just not in. Wasn't prioritized. I used to love Realm Royale. Nobody ever made a medieval fantasy BR after it. Interesting. Capture the Flag win? Oh my gosh. No Legos in PvE? No. Not unless you run Morthog's Lair. Could be Lobby 1 and Lobby 2 matchmaking logic. Lobby 1 green and under, and Lobby 2 blue and above. But again, needs a very healthy, stable population as well. True. Run. Yeah, dude. 100 plus viewers. What's happening? Nothing, man. Sung, I'm just absorbing the launch weekend shenanigans. You know, it just happens because all the homies and the veteran players like raiding me when they go offline. So it just keeps growing. The launch weekend that we did in, what was it, June? Man, I ended up with 300 viewers at the end of the night. It was insane. Your whole category is getting view botted, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. Remember back when there was twice as many mobs in solo mode? I have PTSD. I wish it was like that again. New World's dead, guys. Let it go. Yeah, forget about New World. Just play our game instead. Help build our game up so we can get $200 million like New World took to get to 1.0, and we can just make the next New World. Although I personally like our combat more. There was like too few buttons for me personally in New World. I feel like our game has just the right amount with the context attacks and stuff. It's not quite as many as like Guild Wars 2, but it's like a little bit less than Guild Wars 2, but it's a little bit more buttons than New World. I like it. I haven't played since Wizard got introduced. The player count doesn't look any higher. Is that a concern? I mean, the player count right now is substantially higher than the last season. I don't know. It's up to you. We added a PvE mode. The game has a lot to do, even with the amount of players. There's enough people in the extraction mode for sure. How big is the development team? They started the company with like 5 people, I think, 5 years ago. And the amount of people has fluctuated, and there's, you know, like contractors and stuff for making art assets and all that at different points. So the best I can give you is an average of how many people worked on the game, and I feel like it's 25 is the average. And at some points it's been more, and some points it's less, you know? Randomized free loadouts would also push people to discover new weapons and playstyles on their own class. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty interesting. Realm Royale was good, but Spellbreak was ahead of its time. Spellbreak is... yeah, Spellbreak is in the category of, like... They're a prime example of, and we might even fall into this bucket a little bit, of the combat being too high skill. You know, when the combat is actually has too high of a skill ceiling and it's too twitchy and too difficult, then you're not going to break through to like a huge wide appeal. So Spellbreak was amazing, but it's a lesson in, like, I think the combat can be too hardcore sometimes. It wasn't that like hardcore in terms of amount of things you could do. It was just the speed of it. It was pretty insane. I think it was awesome, personally. I like games with lots of weird, complicated combat stuff. Do ogre crates drop significantly less in solos? I legit killed 40 to 50 ogres, got like 4 legendaries and 0 crates. Yeah, it's the ogres have... Wait, are you in solo? Do you mean in PvP? I think you're just unlucky. You're just getting crazy RNG. The only difference in the ogre drops is going to be PvP versus PvE. So, Raygon Stark, I think what you need most of all right now is a healthy number of players and confidence that the game is not going to die. The game is fun. People see the game as being fun, but as a new player, my gamble was I'm going to buy this game and have dead servers 24/7. It depends on what experience you're looking for. But I understand the hesitation. I always describe this as New World combat on steroids. I was a huge fan of the 2-button New World skills. Yeah, I was. What's up, Vash? Long time no see, dude. Skill issue. Check your DMs. Okay. Spellbreak is very fun, but maybe too complex for the average player. That's my most favorite BR. That's all I used to stream. That's awesome, man. Yeah, but let it be a lesson to you guys about, you know, I've taken it as a lesson of there's such a thing as combat that is too unapproachable. I think you can succeed with difficult combat. I think you can succeed. But the problem is in that format where the only game mode you could play was Battle Royale in Spellbreak, you're forced to deal with that high skill ceiling and just run into it like a brick wall and just get wrecked. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's kind of the hope here, is that even though we have a very high skill ceiling, complicated combat, is that with PvE, like dungeons and a PvE game mode and stuff, lots of people that don't want to deal with like getting steamrolled by a mega high skill ceiling combat system can just like circumvent it, you know? Not circumvent it, just, you know what I mean? They can play the game in a more chill way. They're not forced to play like Battle Royale, which is inherently a sweaty genre. You know, it's PvPvE with forced PvP on all the time as with Battle Royales, so. Yeah. Oh, Spellbreak. I'm really enjoying this game. I hope for the best. Thanks, man. Spellbreak, so I'm sure, though I joined very late and barely met players. Interesting. See you. What's up, man? Ding16, thanks for the follow. Ash, how's you guys finally returned to working on like gameplay on your MMO, right? I think I saw you're starting to do some playtests. How's that going? You guys still have all the VoIP working and the... Because, man, you guys were in website land for, like, almost 2 years for the website and the launcher. I think. Like, literally for 2 years, I've been checking out the stream sometimes. I'm like, man, when's it going to get back to gameplay in Unreal Land? Crazy. All right, I need iron gear, a simple buckle, and 3 rope. And then we've got... Oh, no, wait. We don't have the storage chest level 2 yet. Okay, we're just farming lodge spawns, you guys. Got abducted in Australia for some family stuff. It was horrible. I'll be back to game later. Oh, damn, dude. Sorry to hear that. Well, yeah, dude, when you guys start putting together... Oh, we're on an ad break right now. Looks like. Guys, this is what I am farming right now. If for those of you that are new to the game, check out this map. I'm just solo farming in BR mode confirmed. No. Not confirmed. We don't have enough people to split the queues up further. Free to play and you gotta pay to unlock the whole game. I don't know if that's the best approach. I think like Goldbrook being free to play or something is possible. It's not possible though. Free to play is a huge drain on your money in terms of the server costs. In general, for free to play to look like a viable game monetization option, the rule of thumb that I've heard is you need to safely know that you're going to be sitting on 100K unique monthly users. So you need to have at least 100K unique players per month. And then you need enough options for whales to spend, you know, at least hundreds of dollars. If not, have a way for whales to drop thousands on your game for free to play to work sometimes. But at least a few hundred. And then you can maybe have like buy to play, like Dark and Darker is kind of doing. Um, I'm just throwing that out there because I know a lot of people are like, just make the game free to play and then the game will take off. But it's actually one of the fastest ways to just tank your game when you're paying tons of money for either Amazon or Azure game servers to run all the time. And if you don't do it right, and you don't have enough monetization in place, and you don't have enough people to guarantee that you've got enough whales in the ecosystem to pay for all the free people, then you could flip the switch to free to play and just immediately go like bankrupt if your player base isn't big enough. So I'm letting you guys know about that because it's something people commonly bring up. Like they think it's a simple thing to do, and it's just the answer. But if you look, most free-to-play games that are very successful, they had an initial investment of like $100 million in the development, you know, up front. So they knew they were going to have everything in place. They knew they were going to be able to reach 1 million or multiple millions of people through marketing on launch day. They knew they were going to be able to have a really diverse cash shop with a shitload of options. You know, they knew they were going to be able to spend millions of dollars on art, labor to have a shitload of cosmetic options that are like Marvel Rivals, right? Look at Marvel Rivals. That's a prime example. That game they probably put 150 to 200 million dollars into building that game before they even pressed the go button to launch it, you know? I'm in Australia too, hoping we can build a healthy community. Nice, man. There is quite a few really good Australian players. Raygon, there's Frangie, he's pretty awesome. Mythics AU, he might be lurking here in chat. He's a really, really good Australian hunter player. Cash options, yeah. Wait for Wish, then add a bikini gotcha skin, then do F2P. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like that might actually be a nice windfall of money if we did that. Free to play only works for a massive AAA games that have a huge cosmetic income. Yep. Are there plans for new abilities for the classes, like in the future? Looking at you, Priest Mirror. Yes, the Priest Mirror had plans for 2 more Priest Mirrors, but we just didn't. We were trying to prioritize fixing class bugs. And we did a big rework of all the traits on all the classes. Gotcha cosmetic skin is an awesome idea to keep a game profitable. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Are you guys aware that your UI experience is terrible? Yes, we are. It's our biggest feedback. F2P is sub-based would be awesome. OSRS is immortal. Yeah. Any leak on when the new mirror will be? Not this season. We don't do full like new abilities within the season. Yeah, I think one of the worst things about our UI here is that everything you're clicking on is just freaking text. Like on this screen, I want to be able to double click these to go in. Like it should literally be like lodge and like vendor. And then you click the, I don't know. It could be a number of different things, but the fact that it's like all text over here is so not good. This was the most recent design that the UI guy did, and we put it in, and it's like, okay, we need to do another thing, but it's a huge undertaking to redo the UI, so we just haven't put a high priority on it. Like I said, what I wish is that I'm in the camp of I wish it was actually more like an MMO and it was like Fellowship where you like don't even really have a UI. You just select your class, and then it's like an MMO, and you load into an actual city, and everything's in 3D, and you walk up to the crafting benches and the vendors, and you do your stuff. A lot of people that are extraction-only players don't want this, actually, because they don't like the physical travel time between things. But to me, that's one of the big differences between being an MMO and not. Yeah, so that's how I wish it was. I wish we could just press the fast forward button and get to the point where it's like an MMO. I don't know if we'll actually go that direction or not, though. I don't know for sure. That's just what I wish. There is a debate always about it. Sorry, asking. Just really curious. Notorious going to 10 packs east. Are allowed to go there being small and check out first time this year? No, we don't have plans to go there right now. I wish I could go. It's just that's really far. We don't. That would have been dope though. When is PAX East? 3D Hub would be amazing for sure. That'd be the dream. Yeah, 3D Hub. Game is 60% UI simulator. Yeah. Why don't you just hit the button? Oh, hit the make 3D button. Have you guys seen the YouTube short about how gamers think games are made?
Here's how to make a video game. You want a peak strategy game template.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of meme ones.
You're gonna want to import a first-person shooter, set the graphic style to AAA.
Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Guys, look at this.
Then finally, just click the Make Multiplayer button. Now you have your PC game, and to make the console version, just go to the files and rename this .exe to .ps5. Here's how to make a video game. You're going to want to import a first-person shooter, set the graphic style to AAA, then finally just click the Make Multiplayer button.
Make
now you have
multiplayer
your
button.
PC game, and to make the console version, just go to the files and rename this .exe to .ps5. Here's how to make a video game. You're going to want to import a first-person shooter, set the graphic style to
From shit to AAA.
AAA, then finally just click the Make Multiplayer button. Now you have your PC game, and to make the console version, just go to the files and rename this .exe to .ps5.
There you guys go. That's how you... Yeah, that's... We need to click the Make Social Hub into a full city with all the vendors button. You're right. March 26th should definitely go. I might go. I went to TwitchCon last year and I met two of our players, IRL, Smurf, and a goofball. It was cool. First time getting to meet players in person. Adding on to questions, are there any plans to further increase storage space past the tab we have in the shop or in the near future? My stash is slotted with upgrade or upgrade is full less than 1 week of... Dude, what in the world? You're insane, Tragic. Dude, what? How do you... What? What are you doing? Wait. How many storage tabs can you buy? Oh, now it tells me I already purchased. Okay, we can only purchase one. And then I'm missing an upgrade. Oh, I think that's it. I think it's... The UI is not designed to handle more tabs than that. I'm missing 2. Oh, yeah, I'm missing 2. Okay, so... Dude. You have 2 more tabs, and they're all upgraded ogre crates. And you're saying you're still having storage issues? What are you doing? Are you maining every class? Like... Check the leaderboard? What are you up to now, Tragic? Mine still says 750,000 in Hall of Fortune. Press the convert to MMO button. Nice. My TikTok brain already tries Alt F4 at the arena 30-second countdown. Wait, why? Triggering people say just make X change so easy. No, I don't get triggered at that. I don't know if I've ever gotten triggered at that. Just, I'm sure you guys have seen, I'm an educator. Like, I like to, when people, like the gender locking on the classes, when people bring it up, and they're like, just add genders to the classes. What are you doing? You know, like, we went on a rant earlier where I tried to explain the trading horses analogy of every gender you add to the class is another entire class, or it's like two more boss creatures, or maybe 3 more boss creatures, like, etc. Like, you know, I went on a whole rant about that because there's no point in getting upset about it. I wouldn't feel comfortable, like, streaming as a dev if I was, like, easily emotionally triggered or something right at people's feedback or suggestions or criticisms. 'Cause if I was, then I'd be scared to stream because I'd be like, oh man, I'm going to say something that's going to get me in trouble or something. You know what I mean? So I don't really get triggered by the gap in knowing how hard it is to make a game versus like only knowing it from the side of playing them. Guys, making a game is insanely hard. It's harder than I thought. Like, I started off making 2D games and my own little 3D game stuff, but after working on this game, to see what it takes to make like a full live service game with, like, you know, a very complicated inventory system and a cash shop and a bunch of queues and different game modes and PvE versus PvP and like trying to balance the PvP and all that stuff, I've learned like it's even harder than I ever thought. Like, I used to kind of think like a team of 5 people could make a game like this and maintain it. I'm severely mistaken. I think like minimum it takes 20 to 30 very, very hardcore people. Like even today, the Twitch drops bugging out. That's such a random thing that, you know, thankfully we have like 2 people where that's a big part of their brain power goes into just that kind of random piece of the puzzle, you know what I mean? That you don't factor into when you think about making a game. You don't think about like, well, somebody has to design Twitch drops, make them rewarding, make them not too strong in the game. Then somebody also has to hook up all the tech on the back end. It's craziness, dude. This game would go so hard set up like a traditional open world MMO, but I understand money and time constraints. Yeah, it's mostly just money constraints. Time becomes irrelevant to some extent if you have a lot of money, because you can have a massive army of people do stuff quickly. Is this in response to auto sort? Oh yeah, we need auto sort. You're missing 2 upgrades. Oh yeah. Start dying PvP easy fix. There's no way you need more space than that. Check the leaderboard. You don't like wasting. Would it be game breaking for you to add like 10 nature damage? These shot on the poison medium bow seems strange. It does nature per stamina that damage. Adding a tiny amount to that, add to that bow. I don't know, Mythics. That's an interesting thought. I don't like that idea purely because of the number of numbers you would see with every single normal shot. You would see 3 numbers per shot, and that's just like a normal attack. You'd see physical, nature, and build-up. I agree it doesn't make a lot of sense from a fantasy point, like you're saying, but that's my only thought. I don't want it to look like you're doing a paladin burst combo with every normal shot you land. Have you ever seen... That's my only critique. Otherwise, I agree with you from a fantasy standpoint. Have you ever seen Arena Breakout's inventory auto sort system? Do they have a Tetris inventory system or a 1x1? What is the number of Hall of Fortune based on gold value? I don't know. I don't know the math behind Hall of Fortune. Some people like numbers. Yeah, I know. The juiciest numbers I've seen was Rakan and Yak and Bizounce all pulling Orthogs in one go. Love it. This is a lot of numbers. Oh, it's beautiful. Looks like they're playing Path of Exile, man. So sick, dude. How much XP was that? Dude, he got like a quarter of a level. He got a quarter of a level from 34 to 35 from this whole hole. Nice. So cool. That's a lot of numbers. What the fuck? Oh, I can't show you guys. Sung posted something in one of our work chats. I'm sure you guys saw Sung was out getting milk because of the ice storm on the East Coast. Look at this. Here, I'll copy it out of the work chat. Look at this nut job. Sorry, not sorry. If y'all looking for these items, you should have went earlier. I know my house is going to survive this weekend. What in the... What? Look at this. Dude, this looks like Tragic Stash, man. What's going on? PvE Ogre cannot drop legendaries. I don't know that for a fact. I think if he can, it's mega rare. Why? Do you have proof otherwise, ADP? Thoughts on Paladin? I mean, actually, some of the biz damage combos are being tank support class. Tetris, just like Ryfout, we just didn't prioritize the sort over fixing other UI bugs. We do know it's possible with the Tetris. It just makes it really hard and like a very time-consuming task, apparently. I think you should consider what you were saying earlier and use that castle area and tinker around with making it a dungeon. Okay. Yeah, my thinking was that it basically would feel like the night Greenwood Knight Castle, but it's just one big crazy labyrinthy castle. And you fight like the animated armor, but he's like a super powered red version of the animated armor that's like bigger and like an Elden Ring level freaking insane boss, you know, in like a big flat open room, like way bigger area than that courtyard you fight him in the current castle. And then you fight like some juiced up version of the gargoyle, you know, like that'd be super cool. Sonny's a funny guy, not gonna lie, yeah. Should be enough. That bread will go bad, the milk too. Yeah, they're so stupid. What in the hell? Unless they're on like the go mad gallon of milk a day thing. It can, yeah. PvE ogre can drop legendaries. Okay. What do you think the drop rate is? What about using the wizard model and painting him up darker and making a necro boss too? Necro boss? Dude, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Hell yeah. Bigger version of the Necro. Oh, nuclear. Nuclear, I've got... I gotta use the restroom real quick, Nuclear. I'll be back. We go AFK for 5 minutes before we commit to some games. Be right back, you guys. Not sure about drive by PvP seems really rare. Do you reckon No Rest for the Wicked stole some of your players? Who's about managed to post pestered out mods to point me play review and then you move on to red? But every game right now is there's just too many games in the world for people to see the level of success that like World of Warcraft had 20 years ago, I think. So every game's competing somewhat, but then also not competing at the same time because everybody has a totally different niche. And Dat Mods just likes he likes top-down games. That's what he plays, you know? So I'm not surprised that he wanted to go play the No Rest for the Wicked patch instead of our game for a little bit. Maybe he'll come back. Yeah, it's literally impossible for anyone to be WoW 2007 because there's 20,000 games getting released on Steam per year. So, and everybody has this like crazy specific wish list because we're all so spoiled with every game existing under the sun you can possibly think of. They're just like, oh, I like this game, but you know, I really wish it had this feature instead. Oh, look, there's another game that's almost exactly what I'm looking for. I'm gonna play that instead. And then like they're like, oh, I like this game, but I wish this was slightly different. And eventually, you're gonna reach this point where like everything exists. You know, I don't really. So it's like, yes, any game you could say is taking attention away, but at the same time, they're not. We need some good skilled streamers to really dig in and actually learn the game. And like we haven't had a single streamer like jump in and start digging in and then do what a lot of people that are good now did in their journey of like pausing for a little bit to go to Social Hub and then like just chat to a bunch of people at Social Hub and just download knowledge from people in Social Hub and stuff and then go back in the game. Like no one does that. They just keep throwing themselves at the wall and dying in extraction, and then they just kind of give up, and then they don't figure out the lodge. And it's kind of our fault that we don't explain the lodge very well. You know what I mean? Like there hasn't been too many people that really dug in. Zaryu did dig in and start learning the lodge, at least, but it seems like Frangie is an example of someone where I saw him just like get absolutely destroyed by this game. Just he got so addicted, and the snowball started rolling down the hill. And it started with going to Social Hub and like dueling people and stuff, and they were teaching him things. Oh, Nuclear, I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom. Yo, what's up? Let me, I just remembered I forgot to post on Instagram and stuff that I'm streaming. Let me go post. One more post. Done. Yo, thank you for the follow. Bunikutza? Nuclear, I'm almost done. Sorry, I remembered this. It's pretty late. I forgot to post. All right, I'm ready. What happened to Squeaky Frank? What about Blobbar? That guy's never crashed out. It's true. Otter too. Yeah. You guys never crash out. You start a wizard scholar. Spud the Hunter is also quite big for the Odyssey community, and he really tried for a while, but I think he didn't get the viewers. Maybe. Oh, he actually helped a lot. We got a decent amount of sales and players because of him. I don't know if we addressed all of his concerns though about making the game easier for newer players. I think Goldbrook didn't exist when he played. I was talking to P-Fresh about this. New players aren't told about the lodge sheathing and most of the other basic game systems. They can't learn like we did at the old tutorial you guys have for Goldbrook. Item descriptions and minimum stuff players. This cloth goes to the lodge. This item used to upgrade blues, purples. Yeah, maybe. That's what Arc does, isn't it? They're super literal with their items user. I'm at the lodge, not hard to understand. It is lacks quality of life. You have to jump through many menus. Yeah. Aaron Worm. Hey, Trick, I used to watch you when you were working on that Primal Survival game like 6 to 8 years ago. Used to go by Unknown Veil. Unknown V. But anyways, it seems like you went from solo dev to a dev on a team. How'd that happen? Or were you one back then too? Yo, that's crazy. You're showing up from the native days, the survival game. I was just telling my coworkers how I didn't save any VODs from that time at all. It's really sad. Yeah, I mean, I've been on one hell of a journey since you last saw me working on that. That was 10 years ago. That was 12 to 10 years ago. I made that game. The Kickstarter failed. I was really sad and played a lot of WoW after that. And then I decided I was going to go learn how to make games in Unreal Engine 4 instead of Unity, so I could do 3D and multiplayer. And I did that. Then I was a QA tester on Fortnite for my first job, just to get my foot in the door. And did that for 2 years. And then after that, I made another solo game for 2 years that was 3D and like a UGC platform. And then after that, then I learned Unreal 5 because I could tell that there was about to be a bunch of jobs in the game industry if you knew Unreal 5, since everybody was starting to use it. And then, yeah, then I got a job using Unreal 5 at some small company that was a codev studio, and then they went out of business and ran out of contracts. And then I got hired by the place I'm at now to work on this game, which is made in Unreal 5. So I went from solo dev to solo dev with one or two contractor friends. This guy that I'm playing with right now, his nickname is Nuclear. My second solo project, I actually ended up hiring him to help with programming. And then after that, then I was at that codev studio. It was a part of a team of like 5 to 10. And I did a bunch of game jams with teams of 5 to 10 also. And then this game is my first time being a dev on a team of like 20 to 30, which is considered AA at that point. One day I would like to go back to AAA, but as a developer, as a technical designer instead of a QA tester, and see what it's like from that side of things. To be on a team where there's a few hundred people working on one game. I haven't gotten to experience that yet. I have a suspicion that AA is going to be my favorite team size, no matter what. What up? What a wholesome name. The guy's name is Jesus for Life. I really like the team size that we had for this game. I had to grow a lot, like personally, actually, to be able to. A lot of my coworkers, they came from being at Blizzard for 15 years in some cases, working on WoW. So they're used to like having to deal with like a bunch of different personalities and stuff. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You gotta be careful, man. We don't want any. You know what words?
Martin Luther King, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Where
Don't
we
get me
going?
banned on Twitch, though, man.
You can just go to kick. It's fine. It's fine. It's the new thing. Where are we going?
We're just getting you to level 2 so we can queue other maps. What level are you?
I want an ogre.
This guy died in Goldbrook. Bro, this guy died in Goldbrook. Poor noob.
Hate be that guy. You got a backpack? I need a backpack. Big backpack.
I might have one when we get out of here. I'd have to check. Main reason key players come back to the seasonal reset is new content. Is there any stuff that doesn't get reset, like paid content or achievements? Yeah, obviously the paid stuff doesn't get reset. You keep the paid stuff forever. The cosmetics and the stash tab. That'd be crazy if you had to pay for those every reset. We don't have achievements or anything that persists through the seasons yet. We want them eventually. Is there any stuff that I also never crash out? Okay, Jiggy. Get pace 22. He's asking about getting drops ATM. Is Pace gonna play some more? Does Pace PvP? I didn't see what... I thought he was playing PvE the other night. I think he still is upset about how many clicks and stuff it takes to navigate through our UI
Where we
and
going,
the
man?
watch.
Lead the way.
But I hope he wants to keep playing the rest of the game and try the dungeon stuff still. Hope he'll play it some more. I haven't seen Frank since he sold a Morthog. Real talk, really. We're the giant bags you pick up in the game you used to. Yeah, he's mainly if he Sung hooked him up. Oh, sick. Okay, because I was gonna say like eventually you don't have to worry about the menus that much and stuff. If you get to the point where you're playing arenas and all that, like I feel like when you're trying to do your upgrades for the lodge, that's when you're constantly clicking and checking a bunch of things. And you're trying to power level the vendors, and then I feel like it kind of dies down. So I hope you can get to that point where everything's on autopilot with like crafting your gear and everything's unlocked on the vendors, and you got 3 slots in your cooking pot. You know? Does he ever play arenas in games? I wish we could see like Zaryu and Peekaboo play arenas. Play duo arenas in our game. And I wish we could see what level are you?
Where I see. Where that? Oh, 1. Still.
Alright, we'll keep going. I mainly know him from Sea of Thieves. Nice. Who else was I thinking of to be good in arenas? Dude, Hydra played our game a long time ago, and the priest was mega clunky when he played it. It was over a year and a half ago. Dude, if he played priest in arenas right now, I bet he'd be like, oh my gosh, this is like future priests. We've got the arena, we've got the room for making the same priest plays that he was famous for, with like levitating around the pillar corners and stuff like that. Early and Showback versus Pika and Zarya would go hard. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was saying. Early and Showback and Trick. They haven't gotten a play since arenas got added, and I feel like they would love it.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Did you kill him? Are you evil?
Man, I can't pick it up.
I stole him.
Yo, what the fuck? I want that toad, bruh.
Here he is.
There's another. It's okay.
Save the frogs.
Hey, you can take that toad, man. I got my own toad.
I don't need them. Dude, this whole place is just cleared out.
You're clipping out, bruh.
This whole place is cleared out.
Think there's people in the PvP zone? Are we gonna go murder?
No, we took the PvP zone off. Everything is dead. Oh, here's some goblins.
Is this not a PvP? Why is this zone red if it's not a PvP zone?
Because we didn't update the map. Shmigus, want to do a Morthog run? Did the weekly reset? Running a buddy through. I'm good. I just started playing with him, and I've been waiting for him to play with me all day. So I'm probably gonna keep playing with my friend here for like an hour at least. Anybody else in the chat want to run Morthog's Lair with Shmigus? Morthog dropped some good loot. You'll probably at least get some epics. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You need to play. You need to ask the Australians. That's where you're messing up. They just woke up. Let those Australians play with you. You want this candle? You need it to unlock the ossuary. You don't have room. It's not a big deal. Are you level 2 yet?
No.
Dude, everything's just dead.
Bruh, stop killing shit, man.
You're getting experience. How much XP are you getting?
11.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm just trying to power level you. In A West with us, we're 2 wizards. Missed out what's up. Shmigus was looking for a 3rd for Morthog's Lair, and he said everybody's going to sleep. Even though it's only 7:30 on the West Coast, so I don't know what's up with that. How close are you?
I'm pretty close.
We gotta extract before the timer runs out.
Dude, I need like 5 more XP. Okay, I'm level 2.
Alright, let's extract. Alright, we're 1/3 of the way through the 24-hour stream. This is going to be pretty gnarly. I already kind of feel myself losing my voice, you guys.
Yeah, you get him, bro.
Hey. Tweak ready? You haven't trained for such an undertaking? You're right, I haven't. I've been way too healthy and normal for so long now. Dude, I've been going to sleep at 10 o'clock. Like, I just crawl into bed at 10 o'clock. I don't even stream after work that much anymore because it makes me too tired. What do you want to do? Yeah, I'm old. I'm too old. It's 4:30, about to hit the bed. Word. I don't know, man, because I've never done it. It's a new life experience, you know what I mean? And everybody gets hyped over it. People get hyped over 24-hour streams. They're like, oh, dude, that's crazy. No way. Like, it's a big event, you know, to do that. Because it's hard, I think. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to try it. Need to experience level regret. Know what a terrible. I need to at least say I've done it once in my life. You know what I mean? That's it. All right, Greenwood Knight PvE. Let's do it. I gotta kill a wraith. Do you have white gear? Are you able to queue for this? Oh wait, you don't need white gear for the PvE. You stream 18 to 24 hours a day every day for a year now? I do not recommend it for mortals. It's pretty nuts, dude. You did it though. You got you grew the channel quite a bit by doing that. It's pretty insane. Dude, what did you think about
backpack you promised me, man?
Oh, I forgot. You got to remind me. Let's just go find one.
Okay.
Dude, look at that guided star just go right over all that rubble. That was sick. It's so much better now. Oh my gosh, dude.
You steal a backpack from that?
No. You didn't ninja the ogre loot, did you?
Nah, I may have stole the chest, but
You're all beautiful.
No, you. Crazy, the YouTube stream's delayed by 3 minutes. Weird. I'm doing the multi-streaming through Streamlabs OBS. Dude, I love the PvE mode, you guys. It's just like a big, fun party, you know? This is just fun.
Where we go?
I don't know. I'm just checking the lodge spawns. Killing stuff, getting experience. PvE is pretty crazy, huh? It's like a big party in here.
Was it like a big party over here?
Yes, iron gear. Oh my gosh. Let's just swoop that. Looking for an item called storehouse plans. Ooh, nuclear. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. It's 2x2. This pot.
Grab what? Where?
This thing. This pot that I'm standing on.
Yeah, just grab the pot, dude. It's right there.
Bro, just grab the pot.
Take the pot and run, bro.
Take it.
He's new. He needs his level 1 cooking pot.
I'm new.
Yeah, no one telling you to get a pot.
I got my own pot.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. You enjoy that pot then.
Guys,
am I imagining that?
I love PvE on this. Love it. I love it. I love it. We just need to fix the loot situation for sure. We need some rules around it. I have so many sewing needles, I will never need them again. Watch out, watch out. Run up the stairs. Run up the stairs.
You didn't tell me this happened to me.
It was just a bad dream.
Are we gonna murder them? What are we doing? Did you get what you needed?
Yeah, I mean, I got an iron gear out of this run so far. That's really good. Whoops, I'm turned around.
Thought you needed wraith something or other.
I need storehouse plans. I need... crashed in solo PvP. Rip gear. Damn. RIP. Mythics' gear. Let's go this way. Go kill this wraith.
Yo, this mofo has fucking missile. That ain't fair.
You have to like dodge into them right before they get to you.
Is it dead? You got bandages?
Always. I'm a medic.
I ain't coming through very clearly, bro. But who gave that guy?
What?
Got bandages here. You just don't know live in the mage scale. You're fighting. Your last shot killed it as you disconnected. Oh my gosh, what a story!
I feel like you two are following us, man.
Maybe we are. Voice chat is super choppy. Oh yeah, we could. You're right. What's up, DK Dave? Who's on my team? This is my friend that I've known for
Bro, why is none of this like
a lot of years now.
Comments.
He's the God King programmer of the Noldrums. Yeah. It's like he played before. He played in the playtest and stuff a long time ago. He hasn't played like since then. Alright, I'm fully out of priest heals.
I swear to God, if we don't start getting some rogue gear, I'm gonna start playing some more Mouse. This is ridiculous.
We have to go like clear the castle out if you wanted rogue gear, or just more gear in general.
I feel like we've been getting plenty of gear, but not rogue stuff.
You want to get in Discord, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, what's up? What's good?
Starting to hurt my hand having to press the push to talk key all the time.
Get yourself a foot pedal, man. Come on. Some BS. I'm gonna like die. More green stuff that is not rogue. Terrible, bro. It's rigged.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of classes in the game now, so it's gonna be even more rare to see your own class's gear. I'm gonna go pray at the statue real quick.
Yeah, you do that, man. You do.
Go be holy. Wait, is this a statue? I don't think it is. Never mind. I don't know why I always think you can use that statue. I can't use it.
That statue looks a lot like a statue, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a little misleading.
Nice ass reflections.
Yeah, our game looks pretty nice, that's for sure.
Pretty. Are there still chests in the trees? I keep looking up.
Yeah, tree bags. There's not too many in the direction we're going right now. I'll point out some of them. Let's just keep going. I'm trying to check these farm shelves for lodge items. Nothing there. Another warrior piece.
Telling you, man, it's rigged.
Oh, this is all cleaned out. There's no way there's anything left.
Oh, what the? That was ridiculous. I'm like low-key just about to die.
Oh, backpack for you.
Very
Backpack.
precarious. Oh, you gotta. Yeah, let's go. It's only one more, bro. Damn it.
Still, it's a start.
Better than nothing. Yeah.
You're on the up. We're going this way because there's a statue for me at this church down here. Green bow.
What is that?
You're right. We haven't been getting a ton of gear, and it's just none of it's priest gear.
Priest gear? I've seen so
I mean, no,
much
it's rogue
priest
gear.
I was about to say.
Let's go through here and not wake up the banshee. Wake up the banshee. Oh. Wait, I thought there was a priest statue right here. Am I stupid? Where is it? What?
Is that the banshee?
The one here?
I'm hearing sounds. What's that?
Oh, watch out. This guy hits like a truck.
Well, I'm gonna die no matter what hits me. Oh, is this
Here.
a fishing spot?
Jump down here, jump.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm busy.
No, they're trying to go for you right now.
Oh, they can't get me. Yo, how do you fish?
Just press the button and sit there and wait.
Oh, okay. Maybe we don't.
Let's just run. Let's just run. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Why did I think there was a priest statue at the chapel? There did. Oh no, I know where it is. It was in the graveyard area. You good?
Yeah.
Like I got all the aggro. I can play again today, and I'm almost level 18, so I can use Sentinel Call. Nice, Dave. I am sure I saw him around then if it was early days. I know life those tests. Yeah, probably. Well, it's not all good news. When I extracted, it has me stuck in the extract screen. No UI. If I escape, leave game, it says I will lose my gear. What the heck, dude? So you reconnected, and you couldn't extract Mythics? Driving home chat later. It's the graveyard part of the chapel, west side. Yeah, whoops. Cool. I got an iron gear. I got a blue. There was a bunch of warrior gear for us that time. Got the Wraith Kill quest done.
Can you pickpocket in the PvE?
Not other people. Sure, he fixed that a long time ago. Yeah. Hope we fixed that.
Yeah, no. I hope you didn't. I guess we'll find out.
Craft medicated bandage. Can I make these?
Yo, what these stepstones do? Oh, campaign pass. I see.
Nice. So level is she now? Oh, she's level 4. Means I can make Bag of Secrets. Oh, I still can't make the green glass bags yet. Black spiderweb. Done that. I will admit it is very nice to progress all the campaign quests at once. This is like mega satisfying. What did I need the gear for? Oh, I need one more buckle. Okay, I need one more buckle, and I get sawmill level 2. I need storehouse plans. Wolf fang. Need 2 wolf fangs. Power of friendship. If you're a new player and you need information in the game in the Eldegarde Discord. It's very nice of you, man.
Damn, imagine only being level 3. Must feel bad. Can't relate. Why can't I cancel this queue?
Wait,
I wanna
are
see
you even
the
in the queue
roadmap.
yet?
Oh, I queued for the social hub. It says waiting on party, but I can't cancel it. Busted, bruh.
Weird.
I guess we go into the social hub.
I think if I hit ready, you can hit cancel.
Try it.
Hit ready.
Yeah, no, I can't cancel. we go into the social hub.
I hit cancel. Now what?
Now
It's a
what?
show.
What? I can't hit cancel. No. I can't swap. It's yeah. Wait, does it still say waiting on party?
Yeah. What does it say for you?
Waiting on party.
Weird. It's a weird state.
Are you gone? Yeah.
Yeah, I just left party to see if that
Oh,
fixes it.
driver issue detected. Oh, no, that just kicked me back to the main screen.
Sent you an invite.
Coming.
What other music is stream safe, you guys?
You know, my boy.
Definitely.
Come on.
That's like instant Twitch ban. I'm not so certain about that. Air Neat, I just saw your chat in the... I haven't been paying attention to the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, you guys. Operation Bears, what do you think? Debating getting this right now. Not much into it. What's the population like? Others haven't seen another team unless PvE only mode. What's the population like? The people that are playing the PvP map, Operation Cerberus 1881, they are fighting other people right now. There's a bunch of fights happening like all day. Just because there's only one PvP queue, you're going to run into a little bit of a gear...
What the...
This is the
My
crypts.
inventory got reset.
What way?
Like I put everything in my stash or whatever, and it's all back here, and I could take my quests again. Like after I got kicked back to the menu, so I must have disconnected or something. That's not good.
Oh yeah, you're in some weird state then in the Town Hub server, I guess, and that's why the party thing was messing up.
Yeah. Well,
if your bag's full, let's just
yeah.
Let's just run out of here. So this map is like, I don't know what we're gonna do about it. We either need to reduce how many people can play in this map, or we need to make some of the spawns like spawn regardless of how many players are around. But then that'll make it horrible for. Let's kill this wraith. Got some quests for killing like 10 wraiths for the hunter quest line. Do not stand with your back to the edge here. He has a skill that will push you back. That skill. Oh, there he goes. Did I not get credit for that kill? He fell off the edge.
Fix it.
All right. He hucked himself off the edge. Yeah, all of our enemies have that problem in general because they have root motion on their attacks, right? They have a built-in amount of like force, forward like motion force in the animation.
Well, do you remember like Wayfinders? How they handled it? I remember showing you at one point where you couldn't jump off an edge. I'm pretty sure there's just a property that makes it so you can't.
What we need to do is like we just need like a continuous detection when the mobs are going forward, and we need to just halt their root motion. Because like if you do your sword attack next to me, like do your sword attack into me, or do more of them. Yeah. You see, your root motion gets halted by my capsule. So we have a way to stop root motion, and we need that for like when he's off the edge, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that's just a property. I mean, it's different with like collision because that's just always on. Like that's. Yeah. I could have swore it is a property on the character movement component when I looked.
Just say, hey, if you're gonna go off a cliff, then disable root motion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's more general than that. It's like, like you can't go into the falling or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you see, this map is like a lot of the spawns are set up to not respawn when there's a player nearby, so that like you're not like fighting somebody and then just suddenly a bunch of mobs like pop into existence while you're doing PvP. But for this map on PvE, it's just like, yeah, the radius is too short, or too long, I mean, I guess, for that detection here. And there's just always someone nearby.
Yo, that's so rude of him. That guy looks pretty cool, though. Like
Banshee?
a floating mask-looking head, yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty crazy.
And I have no bandages. I'm super screwed. I'm gonna die immediately again. That's fun. Yeah, don't die, dude.
Dang you, dang. Got you, boo. For those 2 reses, by chance, would you happen to have a simple buckle on you?
The rarest thing of all. No.
Right? It's been so difficult to find them.
I don't have. You gotta shoot down the tree bags in one of the green woods.
Oh, really? So that's where they've been hiding on me. Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
There's a green grease something in there.
I got some bandages for you. Here, take that one.
Where? Thank you.
Hickory, I begged for some walls in this room. What's up, memories? What do you mean? What walls? Yo, hop up here.
Is that what you are?
Wait, I thought this might not be the right way.
Can you hear me? Oh, it's so funny. I was talking.
Oh yeah, we can get over there. Come this way. Wait, is the Wraith up? Oh, the Wraith's got dead. Alright, we're just gonna extract 'cause we forgot a bunch of bandages and stuff.
Hey, I
your
didn't
bag
forget.
your bag
It
bugged out.
reset on me, bro.
Oh. So you had your bandages.
I had bandages, and then I didn't. It's a bull, bro.
Dude, I'm only a third of the way into this stream.
Damn. How you feeling so far?
I'm actually already feeling slightly tired.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
I didn't
tough,
sleep
and
very
then-
well at all.
yeah. Then why'd
But-
you do it today?
Because I said I was going to do it today, and people, like, one
Fair
guy
enough,
said he marked his freaking calendar for it. I told people I was going to do it on, like, Monday in the Eldegarde Discord. So I had to do it. Couldn't back down. You know?
Fair enough.
Damaged jawbone found from breaking urns. Take the stone cipher extract. I don't know how to do that. I've never extracted the stone cipher. Arcane Flux, kill banshees, kill plague beetles, kill arcane eyes. Dawnhammer Journal, page 567. Oh, that's cool. That's like the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Take the sewer extract 10 times. Slay gargoyles. Unlock greater sarcophagi. Don't bring the drama here, boys. It's all I got from Twitch yesterday when I'm only trying to get tips in the game. Yes, he was teaming, whatever. Let the mods handle it. He's memeing. We're chilling. Don't worry. The scary community has a lot of small town vibes to it. It does. It's kind of crazy, huh? Let me know when you got your inventory sorted out.
It's sorted. I mean, I have what I need. I don't have a lot. Wait, were we just playing on Warden Square?
No, we were in the crypts. Dawnhammer
I was
crypts.
just showing Warden Square for me. Okay. Yeah, the crypts are pretty cool. They're cool looking.
Yeah, we need fewer players in there or something on PvE. We need to do something about it. I think we have the power to just reduce the total player count allowed per instance on our config stuff.
I don't know. It had vibes, man. Vibe.
Okay. Oh, I am not going to forget to change my star this time. Finally. Oh, gosh. I'm going to try this. You know what? A little tired of doing staff nonstop. I believe I have a blue scepter somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we're going scepter. Do You like the new big wraith? Nice. Where's he at again? Crypt's PvE is very full. I will skip it if it's up. Yeah, it seems too full. I think we can change something on the config for that. I don't know what the cap is. If it's like 16 players, it's ridiculous. It should be like probably like 12 or something. Level and farm mats, but just pick clean. True. I was trying to get bone hammers in there, and I actually found a decent amount of stuff in crypts just from checking the walls. There's a lot that people miss. Priest and warrior. We'll find you some rogue gear eventually.
Crazy.
One of these days.
A few years from now, huh? Bro, I must just be bad at this game.
Pretty scared. Oh, dagger rogue is the hardest. The hardest thing to PvE with in the whole game. You just have to cheap shot and do stuff. You can't just like spam left click on the harder mobs. You can on like the easy mobs, but. So I gotta look for jawbones in these urns. Oh, tool belt here. Over here.
I think I already have what rarity.
Oh, it's just the 4-slot one. Is that what you got?
Yeah, I already got a leather tool belt.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Take it for one of my alts. Watch out, he's... Yep, good. That was a good dodge.
Told you, bro, I'm goated. Bullshit. Now that was a cheap shot from of course. Stupid warrior.
What was another warrior piece?
Yeah, it's like a common axe or something.
Yeah, dude, we're like only fine. I'm looking for damaged jawbone from these urns, by the way. That's why I'm breaking them. take a quest for him. Kill arcane eyes. Hey, look, it's like your best friend. Down there's a guy called Uwu My Owo.
Where's the Uwu My Owo?
Look down at the floor. Do you see the nameplate?
Uwu, come to me. Uwu, can you hear me?
They're muffled.
I think they're busy. Only we could get down there somewhere.
This wraith is up. See if we can kill it without it killing
last word
itself.
plus one. This does not look like a piece of. Oh, it's a guy. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you found a green rogue item for once, finally?
Yeah, finally.
Gosh.
Crazy.
I don't know
This
if we
guy
can
gonna
beat
knock
these
us
guys.
off?
He can.
Well, let's go get Uwu then. Let's go get my boy.
Hang on, hang on.
Ooh, and an uncommon. This is where it's all been. Damn. All right, yeah. Let's murder this guy.
Waiting on my. Okay. Poison
I'm
him.
not waiting.
Poison him. Poison him with your. Not now. Just kite him. Use your.
Yeah, there's a dead guy over here. Ooh, he has bandages. Okay, got it. Oh my god, this is the guy with those fucking cruise missile skull things.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, dude.
That's fair.
Yo, those skulls are bullshit, man. How are you supposed to dodge them, bruh? Yo, pick me up, bro, pick me up. Ah, fuck. Yo, get my green shit, bruh. Make it worth something.
No, I'm gonna trigger the reset. I'm trying to trigger the reset so I can save you, YL. Would you have those daggers?
And a helm. A beautiful helm. Wait, no, let him die and steal his shit, bro. What are you doing? That's not how you play the game. Is he looting me? What's going on?
Yeah, he's trying to.
What a jerk!
You want this chest?
Whatever is good, I want. Oh, that asshole stealing my shit.
I don't think he took anything.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just grab as much as I wanted. This WoW music right now is like perfect. Only reason I was playing PvE was to level and farm mass, was you get restrict XP usually. Heard I can ride the Sentinel Call? I hope not. That's not the goal. Chris invited me to a party. Nuclear, I might have to accept this invite.
I get it, man. I'm not good enough for you.
Let me ask him what he's... Oh, actually, let's go into Goldbrook. Let me give you your stuff back. I'm trying to ask what...
Yes, please.
And here is your own ear.
Damn.
In case you
Thank
want
you,
after
I
like
guess.
a snack later or something.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
This is, and then we go this way. This is the shortest way. Level 17. Takes forever.
Annoying.
Trying to get to 20.
You getting there? Close. Man, why does the cheap shot look like you blowing a kiss?
Because you're blowing a cloud of sand. I don't know. I wish it would change. We should change it. It's just what we've had forever. I wish it was more like you're sweeping like a big like club or something in like an arc.
Yeah, that's a cheap shot. True that.
But blowing sand in someone's face is a cheap shot too. That probably makes more sense.
Yeah, but it's hard to see. Like I can't see the sand. Just looks like I'm showing them affection or something.
Okay, well, I don't know what Chris wanted. Give me a random fight. I asked him, I was like, do you have a second? Do I need to leave, like, a second person in your party? I asked him if he wants to make a guest appearance on the stream. He's trying to do more Thog's Lair. What's going on? I haven't heard yet, so we'll see. I told him he could join us, but I think he might be grouped with one of his guild mates. So let's keep playing. Let's go back in the... Well, we could go to, I don't know. What do you want to do? What are your goals? I need lodge items, but we'd have to go to PvP, and that's just gonna be a disaster.
Probably. I don't care though. We can do whatever.
Be tough doing
I mean, if we do PvP, we'll probably die, but that's fine.
that. No, we don't have to do it. Stone Cipher. Let me level my I know what I should do. Let me do some vendor shenanigans real quick. Creating my storage chest.
Oh, weird. It didn't even save my traits when I did it last.
Yeah, I'm out of oak. Retro, thanks for Thank you, thank you. Oh, what? I need I don't know. I guess we could try PvP. What do I have for gear? Do I have anybody with like crappy gear? Everybody has decent gear. Oh, my rogue is ready for PvP.
Well, then let's do it.
All right. So we're mainly going to sneak around and just like farm stuff.
All right, run at the most geared player I see. Got it. Let's go.
Let me disenchant some things. Retro, what's going on? It's going good. Nope. Nope. Okay, there. Duos. Wait. Train traits. Okay, I trained whatever I could. Alright, queued.
Damn, nice mask, bro.
Yeah, it's really good for sneaking around. It extends the duration of your invis and stealth.
Not great, so you can run away and they'll just come after me.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be a sitting duck.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I'm just looking for lodge items. Rogue pants.
Is that you over there?
Yeah, our nameplate's plugged out. Yours was like flickering
Simple
for me.
buckle.
Oh wait,
Oh, shit.
you got a buckle?
Big boom. Yeah. Was that
Nice.
what that one guy was asking for?
Yeah, that's what I need too. I need one of them. You need like
Is
10
that you
of
running
them.
up on me? Do you
Yeah,
want
can
it,
you
or
not
you
see?
can have it, or is it?
Can you not see my nameplate? Is it bugged for
no,
you?
it's just in the menu. I can see your nameplate. You're just far away last time.
They disappear for allies sometimes, but I think it's when you go in and out of relevancy, which is 100 meters in our game. I think. Just picked up this game 2 days ago, having fun so far. PvE personally, not a PvP, so I like the PvE maps. Nice, man. I like them too.
Why do I have an E prompt on you? Can I pickpocket you?
Oh,
Get
it's
back
just
here.
it's just bugged. The prompt shows up, but it doesn't work.
Oh. Like I ruined the fun.
I'm glad to hear it, Retro. Spread the word about the game, man. It's good. You can play it casually. You can play it hardcore. You can play with friends. You can play by yourself. You can do a dungeon. We're like braving PvP right now anyways, just to get Iron gear, you need this. Maybe, yeah. It's for level 2 on the Tanner, was it?
Where's all the people, man?
We're in duos, so we might actually not have many people around because we're in duos. Duos might not just be a popular queue right now. There might be more people in trios.
We're a couple of lonely rogues looking to die. What will we do? You think that'll get some people coming?
Maybe. And duos might just be empty.
Yeah, maybe. I wanna fight someone, and then probably die. But you know, thrill of the chase, the adventure. Oh, there's the bag.
Oh, nice.
What'd
you get?
Nothing I can pick up. Some sharp scissors, rope, vial. Bunch of boring shit. Man, the Jeep's not... if they move even a little bit, it's such a pain in the ass to catch up to them. It's,
I didn't know you could go through that window.
Oh, red guy up here.
Yeah, careful.
Ah, red guy coming down here. Well, I'll go upstairs. Ooh, green chest. Yes, please.
What for rogue?
It's mine now.
Nice.
Yeah. Is he still there?
I'm sure, just walking around the edge.
Oh, mother. Waiting there. That's not very nice.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Check under the bridge.
Oh my god, the frog has a huge ass tongue. That's beautiful.
Candle, leather, apple. A lodge item.
I hear a bow. I hear fighting, I think. In there.
I had skeletons
You hear
fighting
that?
a spider.
Okay.
Oh, I need oak logs. There's a rogue in front of me.
Are we gonna kill him?
Is he by himself? I think he's by himself. Wait for our energy.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's down. He's down to the right.
Are we going for him? Does he see you?
Is this teams? What the fuck? You guys are teaming?
Oh, it's duos.
Oh, fuck. I'm solo.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was in solos or duos.
Sure,
like,
sure.
why
I
is
feel
there
like this
two
is
of you?
role playing. Whatever, man. I just need oak logs. We'll leave you alone.
There's a ton of oak up there. I left it all.
Thank you, bro. What's your class here?
Oh, he left the tree resin. What a noob.
Eagle feather shoulder plate, green. Need it? I don't have room.
Nah.
Oh, red guy. I really hope that guy can't open the door.
I think that guy knew what queue he's in. He's just hoping that there wasn't a lot of people up here.
Probably. Can you still cheese enemies through the door? Oh, you can.
No. Wait, really?
Yeah, man. I can see the damage fly up.
That's
Am I
crazy.
just hitting the door?
I think you're just hitting the door. The door will break in a minute here. Keep. Yeah, you're hitting the door.
I wasn't hitting that guy.
Yeah. We we put in an
probably.
LOS check.
Okay. Interesting. Cool. Some different pants. Damage.
Just kite him.
I feel like my stamina goes away so quickly. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I thought I had my stamina. Is this guy stunnable? Whoa, okay.
Take those bone
I have
hammers.
no room for anything.
You need them for upgrades.
Okay,
I don't need any of that gear.
Well, is any of it even... I guess none of it's really good, so it doesn't
I
matter.
need lodge items and oak logs is all I'm looking for.
Oh, there's another one out there.
Yeah.
Scrumptious.
Let's go this way.
Are you sure you can't?
Can't what?
Damn it, I'm gonna try it until I can get
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Did I
keep
just
going.
crit the door?
Yeah, you're hitting the
I will keep
door.
going, thank you.
Trust me.
I'll see about that.
I'm sure you probably stunned him through the door, though. How much health does that door have?
A lot, apparently.
They might not be able to. I don't know, dude. I've done just like right clicks with the warrior before, and the doors are broken. Okay, I think it's broken, but it didn't do. This one doesn't have the shatter animation, right?
Yeah, it just moved a little bit. Oh, now it's gone. Holy shit, we are fucking this guy up. Oh, I'm about to die. I didn't realize. That's it.
Oh, blue wizard
Something
helmet.
good?
You playing
Nice.
wizard? Just play wizard.
Nah.
I thought you
I'm
normally
rogue
play a
all the
mage.
way. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I'll take it
Mage
just
in
to have it, I guess.
that Roblox MMO.
Oh yeah, but that, I mean that's Roblox, man. I don't even like. They don't really have. I guess they do have a rogue, although I don't think it's particularly smooth. The combat's very different. That guy's a giant sword. Ooh. Random tattered bandage.
Nice.
And those just spawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd you go? There you are.
I'm up top.
Let's go keep looking for lodge items. There's a couple spots down here. That same spot we went to at night.
Big guy over there.
Watch out, mage, fire, get out.
Bro, I can't move. I was spamming.
Dodge it.
Oh, that guy is homing too. That's bullshit. Oh, why are you giving all these guys fucking missiles and shit?
Dodge into it.
Oh, that's dodge into it?
Yeah. You never played Dark Souls?
No, I never played Dark Souls. I never played consumer, bro. I play Roblox and Call of Duty, and that's like exclusively it. Not really, but sometimes it feels like it. Oh, no,
I'm
no.
dead. We died.
Damn.
Yeah, when the fireball comes at you, right before it gets to you, dodge towards it. So you dodge through it.
Are we cooked? Maybe we can ask some.
Yeah, that might do something. Help us. Help. Please.
I don't think no one's coming. I think we're cooked. Yeah, damn. Man, all the mobs have fucking home.
Dude, I had my buckle and I didn't put it in the pouch.
Ah, damn. Can't you do it from... Can't do it from there?
No.
Well, maybe you can buy it back from that guy, whoever.
Not the buckle. He just sells you back.
Ah, not the buckle. Okay.
F.
Damn.
Notorious Studios told us F in the chat for the buckle.
Oh, shit. Truly an F. Oh, one of the drops was an epic backpack. One of the Twitch drops. That's nice. I like.
Get him? I need to watch somebody stream.
You don't get it from watching your own? Yeah, Hero Satchel and Goblin Debt voucher.
Damn, dude, we got like 1,000 viewers tonight. Pace and Pace has 400 and Arcavian has 250. That's awesome. W. Alright, well, I'm going to AFK leave one of my windows watching Arcavian stream because I'm not getting them for my own. Alright. You want to go back into Greenwood Day? It seems pretty chill, actually, on duos. Doesn't seem like there's that many people, and it's got all the lodge items.
Yeah, we can go. I mean, I got nothing to lose at this point, except this backpack, but you know, whatever. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, when's the queue turning over? We got a whole nother hour. I really, really like the new Venom Fang daggers for PvE.
Oh, shit, there's a cat on my desk. Oh, and now there's a cat on me. This is gonna make things difficult.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I know. This is the worst thing that could ever happen.
Do you have a second set of white gear, or do we need to go get you some mats?
I have nothing, dude. I'm fucking broke.
Alright.
I have an epic backpack, and that's it.
Okay, well, let's not go to the PvP map with your epic backpack.
Duh.
For sure. Let's just go to Goldbrook, and you can go scoop up all the mats and stuff. Just like base roll on my warrior, I think, and just murder a bunch of mobs.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, just scoop up copper ore and birchwood, and get all the leather from the wolves. Get you a nice little mountain of basic crafting materials.
Something. I just got a really weird screen. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, let's go.
We're not even halfway through this 24-hour stream, you guys. Classic.
Had to try. Wait, so this is the PvE?
Yeah, this is the PvE beginner map, but it's got everything except skeletons. It's 23 minutes in. It's pretty empty. What time did I start? Paint chip, I started at noon. Almost exactly noon, because it's 9:07 and the stream's been up for 9 hours and 8 minutes. So I'm going from noon to noon. Oh my goodness. Yo. Arcavian. You sent the raid to me. Thank you. The rich get richer. That's insane. Rated for 244 people. Municus Maximus, thanks for the follow. 24-hour stream is crazy. I don't know how crazy it is yet. I'll find out. Artemis SC, I've never done one in my life. I've done 16 to 18-hour streams of game development stuff, but this one's a lot of talking. Party Healer, thanks for the follow. My voice is going to be gonzo. Right now, we're playing with my friend that is pretty new. He played in the playtest a long time ago, but he hasn't got a chance. Clover's Haven, thanks for the follow. OC, thanks for the follow. Are you guys liking the game? You guys hype? You figuring out the lodge and the upgrades and finding your materials and leveling your classes and training your traits and all that good stuff? Going fishing. There's a tree bag. Buckle, buckle, buckle. Give me a buckle. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Big money. Give me a buckle. Oh, there it is. No buckle.
Damn. Unfortunate.
You guys pretty bad around the 18-hour mark. That last 6 hours always suck. Well, I'll find out. I think I might be okay. I got a lot of coffee. I just don't think I'm going to be able to yap the whole damn time and answer a bunch of game dev questions and questions about the game and stuff. I'm going to lose my mind. I start getting pretty ranty around like 1 a.m., so I can't imagine what this is going to be like. Oh no, Swanifire raided me too. What are we at? Like 400 viewers? Oh my god. This is like the opening weekend in June. Pretty hype. 15 more hours? Yeah, just 15 more to go. What could go wrong?
Are you sure you can't steal?
Can't what?
From people?
Yeah, go try it. I don't know. Tell me. Be the QA tester.
Man, they're not standing still. It's hard.
Just 15?
I'm going
Yeah.
into some pose. I don't know.
Here, grab these logs, man. You need them to make daggers.
I can't pick it up. What the?
I don't know. That might be bugged.
Yeah,
Right here,
I'm
too.
not getting a prompt. You got that.
Yeah, we're here to get you copper and birch logs and leather. So we're gonna go kill these wolves over here. Up in a tree. Got some more birch down here for you. Here. A whole stack of it. Oh yes, I needed the wolf fangs. Need one more wolf thing if you find it. Yeah, get the copper. Oh, there's more copper. Yeah, see if you can get 2 stacks of birch, 2 stacks of copper, and a bunch of these leather scraps from the wolves. Take the fang. Yo, you guys liking the game? Chatty chat. Am I a real streamer now, Nuclear? I say chat every 5 seconds.
I don't know. What's your posture like? Is it terrible?
Oh, yeah.
Are you sitting on the tip of your chair?
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. You're right. Let me be a real streamer. Hang on. You guys.
I don't know. You're still too coherent.
Oh, well, look at this tree over here. It's this bird tree. Hey, look. Nuclear, come over here. Look at the bird tree. Nuclear, come here, look at the bird tree. Chat.
Okay, now you're doing it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good stuff.
Good comms. Music's too chill. We're gonna do that for an hour straight. Don't you mean for 15 hours straight?
Don't need fangs anymore.
More
There
leather.
was a fang in that other bag.
Guys, if anyone's new here, you're wondering, what do I have to do to get white gear to be able to queue in the PvP maps? This is what you do. Literally like one Goldbrook run. Get a bunch of, if you're a rogue, get a bunch of leather scraps. Or if you're a hunter, get a copper, get birch. Dude, there's an oak tree. Oh my gosh. I'm getting that. And then get out, and then you can make like 2 or 3 full white gear kits. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I'll bring it to you. I'll just bring it to you. Is your bag almost completely full of birch and copper and leather?
Basically, yeah. Yeah, I have 1.5 stacks of birch and almost. Actually, I have 2 stacks of copper already.
Here's leather scraps.
Thank you.
There's another birch tree over here if you want to finish the second stack.
Hold on, I'm trying to steal from this.
Hunter. Tell him to stand still. I'm trying to steal you from you.
Stand still! I want to steal! Thank you! No, don't! Come back! I never liked you anyway! You
Guys.
have a tiny penis! No, you don't! I have back! Mine very big!
That's good, man. That's good. That's some good content. Maybe you should be the streamer. Here.
I just wish this was PvP.
We're gonna get you there. Are you full on the second stack? Because there's another tree over there.
I need one more.
Oh, copper.
I have a lot of copper.
All right. Always use more if you got space in your bag.
I could get 2 more, but
You should do it.
fine. Thank you.
That, and then get another tree, and let's get out of here. I think you have enough for like 2 full white kits. And then if you picked up any gold from the goblins and stuff, you can always, buy some pieces from the armor guy. ATSTTV, thank you so much for getting the lodge working on the first day release. Oh, that's true. What was wrong with the lodge before? Oh, we always had the problems with the fireplace and stuff. And we just said, screw it, we're leaving the 5-second craft times. Alright, so I think you're good. Maybe you need some more leather if we see some more wolves in the way. There should
I
be.
have 3.5 stacks of leather.
Okay, that's 7 pieces of rawhide leather. Let's see if we can find any more wolves. It's dead. One over here. W. 5-second craft time has been nice. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what the likeliness is of that bug ever getting fixed, so it's probably gonna stay that way for a while.
Someone fighting over there.
Sometimes the goblins and the bandits fight each other inside of this, but
Onions. Oh my god.
here I got scraps.
There you go.
Hey guards, thanks for the follow. Since season 1, the lodge has been broken every first day of a new season. You always fix it during the season. That's a fun memory. I'm not sure if I'd classify that as fun, but I'm glad you see it that way. Thanks for sticking through it.
Big muscles, tiny penis.
Alright, how do I
Alright, so
refine
now
shit?
go to the city, go to the lodge, and then unlock your forge, your loom, and your sawmill and your tanner. They just cost some gold.
How? How do you do that?
Go to click lodge in the city, and then the first
research?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I
Forge,
just
loom,
drop
tanner,
it in.
sawmill.
Yeah, I got those.
Yeah, there's like an add all button for those.
Oh, add all ore. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then just let it process. And then you don't have to take it out to be able to use it for crafting gear and stuff. So just leave it in that output box and just go to the armor guy and the weaponsmith and go to the craft tab and go craft your gear.
Cool. Yeah, if you didn't tell me that, I would have never figured that out.
Yeah.
What do I need? I need a lot of stuff.
Guys, this is how you can level your armor smith and your enchantress at the same time. Buy the inventory.
I don't have any cloth.
You need linen cloth for your rogue gear.
Yeah. A single linen cloth.
Give you some. So you buy all that stuff, then you go here and then you disenchant all of it. And you refine the materials. Nice. Got my last oak chest.
Oh, I can get a... I got a goblin debt voucher, so I can get a random epic piece of rogue gear.
Epic.
I like.
Say.
Yeah. And then three greens. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah. Ah, come on. Ooh, +3. Is +3 good? What's the how many pluses does it go up to? What's the plus to look out for? I mean, how many pluses does it go up to? You know, like +1, +2, +3. What's the max plus?
Oh, whatever. Whatever goes up to legendary. I think legendary is +5.
Oh, okay. Cool. Do you want any of this stuff? I got. Well, I guess I'll keep it for later. Actually. I can go whenever.
Right. Street fate.
Are you gambling too? Sick.
Cantress rep.
Actually, what else can this guy?
Quest reset. Quest reset in 30 minutes. So yeah. Can I make there again? Oh yeah, I need to get my bag of secrets. That's why I was banking up all those sewing needles. Alright, let me organize my stash here to swap out this 30 barrel. Messed it up. Is it- Why do I have so many smoke bombs?
You gonna need that barrel?
Oh, I just sold it.
Sharing is caring. Ah, damn it.
Damn it. Sorry.
I forget.
All right. Well, I've reached the level 2 everything stage. What do we? So you got white gear on?
Not all white gear, because I don't have linen.
Oh, right.
I need a chest. I can get rid of my chest, I guess. Let me just see if I can buy it.
Yeah, you might be able to buy linen or a chest. Check the tailor, see if she's got any linen.
I'm checking the armor first. Rogue. Okay, now yeah. Linen scrap, I guess.
Yeah, which you can go put in the loom. What's going on in chat? ATS. Oh, wait. I already read that. Blobbar. So we can't use Gravemare in the fireplace? You can. You just have to upgrade the fireplace to... You check your recipe list to be able to burn maple log. Gravemare root. You need to upgrade it to level 2. It's kind of cool. It made me actually care about leveling the fireplace for once. Level 2 is pretty easy to get.
Yeah, we can. I'm all good now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Looking for lodge items and greenwood day duos. And a buckle. I need one buckle. Just one buckle, please. Buckle. I had one, then we died.
Yeah, I can't believe you lost my buckle, man.
At some point.
Are you loading in?
Yep, I'm here.
I'm not.
What do you see?
I'm on the main menu still. It says waiting on party. Good luck.
That's phenomenal. How'd that happen? First time I heard of that happening.
Don't die.
Should I try to soul the ogre?
Prove that guy that you have a big PP. Big muscles and big PP.
Nope.
Should have just gotten invisible and stolen the chest. Are you winning?
Oh, just died. Spam too many dodges. I'm not well practiced. I've actually never tried to soul the ogre. With daggers. I think I can get it.
Damn, now you look like me. The rogue has a very streamer-like posture. I like it a lot.
Yep. Alright. I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna leave party. Let's remake our party just in case something weird's going on.
Okay. You got a helm? I could steal. I'll trade you for it.
What kind of helmet?
Any kind of.
You want a helmet?
Of rogue helm? Yeah, man.
We give you the good one.
Look at my hairstyle, terrible.
Don't I have a backpack somewhere? Yeah. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, man.
Dude. Got bandages?
Yeah, I got banned.
Okay.
I'm prepared.
Buff Dagger Rogue PvE. I mean, need to figure it out. I think that I don't think Emerald Ripper is the way to go versus the Ogre. I think the Venom Fang is the way to go. I actually was close to proccing Poison, and the Poison's massive, right? Because I think you can do Poison and Hemo on the Ogre pretty easily with Venom Fang. Dude, if you could proc Disease... Wait, what? Why are you giving me a fish?
Trade, man.
Actually, if it has
There
a
you go.
Jade Spearhead in here... Nope, just gold. Dude, has
You
anyone...
don't appreciate my fish? Wow.
Has anyone tried triple affliction on the Ogre with Last Word and Disease Claw? That'd save my ass for sure if he was diseased and he did less damage. Oh, right. We're checking Lodge spawns. Ripped Key. I don't remember. It's used. Oh, Artisans Toolkit. Actually, do I need this? I'll give this to you, I think. Take it.
Thank you.
Need that for your crafting bench level 2, which is huge. It's a big deal.
Goblin leather.
Charge controller is useless in PvE. Is it? The disease would do 30% less damage. I guess it's useless against the Ogre if you don't get hit, then it's useless. Yeah, I think the Venom Fang Dagger is the with the Hemo Claws, the Ogre strat. I died. I think I'm getting way too greedy with like my left click combo chain, and I'm trying to go all the way through with it. Oh, wishing coin. Dude. Find all three of them just like passively playing the game. I think you had pretty good poison up time on him, Snow, when you were fighting him. Because that's a huge deal. Because it nerfs his self-healing. Not as hard as it used to, though. Because now the healing reduction is only 20% instead of 50. Because of the PvP balance. Each auto, you get 10% in one full auto string, and sometimes you're forced to half auto strings because of his mix-ups. Spamming fully charged spider bites? Tragic? Dude, don't worry about it, Tragic. We were talking about, this isn't PvP balance stuff, fortunately. We're just talking about the rogue's kill potential on soloing the Ogre with daggers. Just kind of a chill. It's not like what the rogue's daggers are supposed to be strong at. He's supposed to be strong at, like, controlling one target and then bursting one target, not soloing boss fights. You know? But it is interesting thinking about how we can get him to be... They said Paladin right now can kill him in sub 2 minutes. Definitely weird. If he doesn't really want buffs for PvE. Okay. We're supposed to be strong in PvP, but that's been getting nerfed. 145. Sub 1 minute in White Gear and Hammer.
Yeah, there's a thing up there. Sewing needle, metal hinge.
1 minute in, white gear and hammer. What's up, dude? One minute, you're in white gear and hammer? What do you mean?
People?
Papa Patronauts, thanks for the follow. Where?
Uh-oh. Up there. They're fighting in the building.
Are they in the courtyard? Oh, they're in the courtyard.
Yeah.
What is it? It's a fire wizard and a paladin. The wizard looks
said
like
there's only
naked. Yeah.
Do you want to go fight them?
Do you? I'm down. I'm in white gear.
I don't. I'm in not
Do you
white
have
gear, but you know.
Do you have shroud on? Oh, well, do you want to keep your gear and just avoid them and keep farming? Because
I don't
I'm fine
care.
with that too. All right, let's just go. Let's leave him alone.
Okay.
It's your call, man. I don't care about losing my gear.
Well, we'll see if they come to us. I mean, what's the meta? Who would win that?
Oh, there is more than one. There's 2 teams fighting.
More than.
There's a
You
priest.
want to go kill whoever win?
Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait. The priest. The priest might have gear. I don't know who's on which team. The wizard and the priest
Over.
fighting each other? Or did the wizard and the priest kill the paladin? I think they killed the paladin. All right, you have shroud, right?
What ability is that?
Stealth ability.
Eh.
Yeah, run. We're gonna get to this wall. Over here.
I can hear him looting.
Okay, stop. Wait for our energy. We're gonna stealth. We're gonna jump up those rocks and we're gonna go gank them. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Slow. Just tap. We won't make footsteps. Okay. Ready? Invis.
Yep.
Up, back. Hide behind the wall. Wait. Once you get out, just wait for your energy. See if we can get eyes on him. I'm going invis. I'm going to try to find him.
Okay.
Found him.
One was over there.
He's over here by the door.
You coming? There's another one coming from behind.
Wizard's here too. Oh shit. Dude, I didn't see the wizard at all.
Oh man, how many are there? Fuck, bro.
Just
Why
run.
can't I move, bro?
I poisoned the priest.
I might die to fucking mobs.
Probably. Oh man, I didn't see the wizard. I thought the wizard was on his... I should have thought about that. I knew the wizard was there on his team.
Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Damn. Unfortunate.
I thought the priest was by himself. That was dumb.
Hey, he's coming up behind you. He's on like the other side. I don't know why he was waiting there. Alon.
Does this game have controller support? Nacho Unk, it has partial controller support right now, not full controller support. Sunny Hill is the priest. Looks like he's got like blues on. Turgia is the wizard. My boy Turgia and his girlfriend. Nice. I didn't realize I forgot the wizard was there. I was like, oh, this priest is going to be easy gank. And then the wizard blew me up from behind. It's like, oh, crap, there was a wizard. All right. What gear do you have? Do you need more gear?
I got some gear, but yeah. Not a lot.
All right. Go in one more time. Tell me, what do you need?
Of what? Of gear?
Yeah, do you have enough to have 5 white pieces to... Oh, wait, we don't need 5 white pieces for Greenwood Day. We can just go in with junk gear.
Well, let's go to one more.
Yo, Go Team Gaming, thanks for the follow. Was I supposed to get the health potion drop multiple times? I got it like 5 times in the mail. Probably not. When did that happen, Ryfow? Did that happen earlier today or just now? Couple hours ago? That was a bug. It's now been fixed. That's what I'm wondering, because that was the bug we tried to fix earlier today, so I'm just making sure. Where's my Twitch drops?
Gotta watch the stream, man.
I have one up right now. I've had Pace's stream up in another window. All right, you ready?
Yep. Yep.
The drops I got, Senora, is just green potion. Yeah, people were getting dupes of all of them earlier. That's why we had to shut it off and then push a fix before we could turn them on. Oh, I gotta eat soon, man. I gotta eat like a whole chicken breast or something to have enough nutrients to survive through the night.
Do it. Make some chicken and, you know, like a nice Red Bull sauce. I wonder how that tastes. Probably terrible. Probably burn really bad too.
It says waiting on party. What do you see right now?
Hold on. Sorry. You cannot. Okay, hold on. Gotta take stuff out of my bag.
Wait. Cancel. I don't have good potions. What's this?
Neither do I. Who needs good potions?
Alright, now I'm ready. What if Warpath ran 2x faster? I don't know about that. Sounds wild. Paint Chip, do a 24-hour fast at the same time as the stream. Don't be scared. No way, dude. I wouldn't be able to stay awake. Like, that's when I get the most sleepy, is if it's been 4 or 5 hours since I last ate. So I'm gonna have to eat like every 4 to 6 hours at least. I do in like quarters meals. A big meal will make you sleepy. Oh yeah, I'm probably actually going to eat half a chicken breast and some broccoli, and I'm gonna have some shrimp dumplings at like 2 in the morning. And then maybe at 6 a.m. I'll cook all my breakfast stuff, eggs and stuff again. It's hardly faster than sprinting right now. So what's the goal ultimately with this game now? I used to love the shit out of Legacy, and they didn't want to do big marketing for the game, and ended up dying. What's different now? We have a PvE mode now, Harcliffe Dad. We're pushing it more in a direction of being like an instance-based MMO. So there's a more variety of experiences. It's not only extraction. So you can play it PvE. There's a dungeon that's PvE that you don't lose gear in. There's arenas that you can queue for now that are a little more like structured. And there's still the extraction mode. And the loot is better in the extraction mode. Oh, thanks for the follow. Han Solo and Passive Nerd. He sends the first 60 warrior on the server. Unironically, he's the only warrior on the server. Nobody else at all is left. Everyone went to wizard already. Get a two-handed sword skin. Warpath is a meme. Like getting rage against range. You're strong, man. Are you part of the dev team? Yep. Turgia, what's up? Yo, I didn't know. I forgot that there was a wizard. We saw there was a wizard and a priest. So I went in and jumped the priest. I'm like, oh, this priest is all by themselves. And then I got just blown up by you. Because you were just standing right there. Like, it was terrible. It was fun, though. I hope I gave you a good scare and a nice little adrenaline rush while playing. Let's go. I gotta check tree bags and I gotta check the lodge spawns. 2H swords since alpha. See what happens, man. You did? Nice purple backpack? Who had a purple backpack?
That was mine, bruh.
Why didn't you tell me you had a purple backpack?
I don't
You
give
just
a
said,
shit,
I
man.
have some stuff, and I was like, what, like green gear? Dude.
No, it's all the stuff I got free from the Twitch drops. It don't matter. It's fine.
Oh, from the Twitch drops?
Yeah, it was free.
Damn. That's a super valuable thing to have. I would never have brought that in the PvP mode. All right.
We ball, man. Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, buckle. Here. Finally, got my buckle. No dual-wield axes on barbarians is sin. My gosh, how many weapons do you guys want for that warrior? All the weapons? Nothing. Nerfed and Lupa had no key requirement. Version of what? Small piece of mind. Really annoyed that I can't run Morthal Dungeon more than once a week. I wish there's a version that was nerfed and Lupa had no key requirement. Maybe one day, but we really just don't want it to be something people farm. It splits the queues up even further. You need to go... if you want to keep running it, go volunteer to help carry people in it. There's a hunter over there. They're fighting something. I just checked what I needed to check, though. Let's go to the woods here. Oh, Gooner Carriage is also a criminal. Well, we're planning on the witch. Whoops. Nothing down there. Trick asking for Discord. Will we be able to buy more thought keys, or is the weekly only plan store? Weekly is the only plan source. Go offer to carry people for the moment. Which is gonna be the Gunner class shirt? Yeah. Still plan for Aught? There's no plan for an auction house right now. We've never said we were gonna add one. We purposely didn't want one because it just lets people bypass all the actual content of the game. The only valid argument I can see for it is it's a good catch-up mechanic later in the season. Yo, Agento Sage, thanks for the follow. I think that's a valid point when people are saying they like an auction house because when they show up late in the season, they can catch up. I think that's a fair argument, but early in the season, at least, it's like we intentionally don't want one because then you don't have to look for lodge items. You don't have to, you know, farm for crafting materials. You literally just, the whole game gets boiled down to one thing, and that's figure out the most efficient way to get gold, do that on repeat, then buy stuff. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, run out.
It's chill, bruh.
No, it's not, dude. There's a special here too.
It's so chill. They can get me up there. Look at them. Look at them nerds. Yeah, how do you use the darts again? Oh shit, it's the function key. And I don't have function keys anymore.
I got that guy.
Steel tooth. Holy hell.
That's why I was saying it's not chill if we couldn't, like, single that guy out.
Ooh, I like. Oh wait, I already have these pants. Or I have. No, take it anyway. How do you rotate? R.
R. Yeah, I'm offering to help people do more. Thought it's fun as a wizard anyways. Nice, dude. Maybe turn on and off halfway through the season. That's what I was saying is like the only way I could ever see that we do one right now with our current philosophy on where we stand with an awe. But there's no plans for that because it's a huge amount of work. I didn't play last season, but played since the game came out. I'm addicted to Frostwater's movement is so fun. It's crazy. Oh, that's awesome to hear, man. Yeah, we've added like a massive amount of weird, crazy, unique weapons to the classes in the over the last year. The Scorpion Tail and the Frost Orb are pretty weird. The Death Ball's interesting. Where'd you go?
I'm in a tree.
Okay. Climbing some stuff.
Yeah, felt like some
Nice.
parkour. Okay. Ow.
Breaking your legs.
Yeah. Made a mistake.
You can make the rogue Scorpion Tail aerial attack and actual spinny move like a helicopter, like Priest Glide. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean like he floats during it? We wanted him to be able to like air juggle people a little bit, like you're playing. Ooh, do I need this buckle or do you need this buckle? I think take
Did
that.
you already get a buckle?
Yeah, I got one. I think take that because you're gonna need it for the upgrades.
Okay.
But the technology for just randomly adding air juggle to this game is insane. It would be super difficult to do. Pressure, how's the stream? Pretty good, it's pretty chill. We're almost to the halfway mark. Getting late in the night. Total number of viewers in the channels slowly dropping. But I keep getting rated by all the vets. So we're just sitting on 200 people that are farming my channel for Twitch drops right now.
Oh, that's so bullshit. I was totally in the animation. Maybe I will try a different class.
A broken sword. I think I needed it for something.
Yeah.
Alright, we're looking for lodge items. Maybe a lost painting or two. Oh, what was that? Emerald.
I was right.
Emerald.
Ain't the ogre supposed to be in there? Oh, where'd you go?
I was checking some lodge item spawn spots.
Oh, when you get far enough away, it says you're like a kilometer away. Is the ogre supposed to be in there?
Not somebody killed him.
Somebody killed him?
No. I want to get out of here with my stuff this time. Hey, he's not there. He's dead anyways, it looks like.
So someone must have killed him, right?
Yeah.
What do you think they are? I mean, you just leave then.
There's 12 minutes left in the match, so they're long gone, I bet. Whoever killed him.
Okay.
Nothing in
Yeah, let's go then.
Oh, nice. We're on the Howling Ford music. I'm gonna run past these guys.
Fine by me.
We're gonna go check the lodge spawns at Barrens. Ooh, blue chest for warrior. Might. You want that? Should I take it?
Nah, you can take it. I'm never playing warrior.
I play every class.
Dried turd. Oh, nice.
We're getting the hang of this.
Well, it's easy when you can just spam LMB. That's a bomb. Single hat. I feel like someone's been here. Bro, I keep falling off, man. Some shoulder pads. Are you already in gear? Where'd we go?
Oh, that's the sick longbow. That's the good one. You want that? I'll take it for sure.
Yeah, take it. That guy seems to have gone aggroed. I think someone might be coming up here. I would watch our back. Unless, did that guy get aggroed by you?
Possibly. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
This game is one of the only I can think of where fighting AI is actually fun. Thanks, Ryfal. This game, Mistfall, are my favorites. It's awesome. Don't need that. Just ignore the spider. I'm so lost. This game lodged and upgrade when still vendors. I don't know why. Just confused. It's because it's a lot of stuff. It's like playing Tarkov for the first time. You know, or like an MMO. An MMO is like 10 times the amount of items and stuff, right? That you have to parse through. So just keep playing and eventually it'll soak in and you'll understand it. What's my role in making the game? I am a senior technical game designer is my official title. I mainly programmed. I implemented a lot of like abilities and stuff for combat in the game. And fixed a lot of bugs on the class abilities. And then I also handle all the math for the gear and the armor and the weapons and the math for like how much damage your abilities do and all that stuff. I do like the final tuning on that. A lot of times when stuff first gets built, it's like tossed in and it's like really strong, and then I have to like figure out number values for it. So that's kind of just what I do. But what a technical game designer does is I do a lot of other things where I basically make tools that design uses, or I fix bugs with tools that design uses. Like I had to work on the creature spawners recently. Yeah. I don't know. I've done a ton of random stuff because I'm just able to program. So in general, like I've fixed like some UI bugs before. I fixed some vendor bugs before. Like I've just done a ton of random other things of just whatever needs to be done that seems like it is important. I try to fix. But as a technical designer, I am not as good of a programmer as like an engineer. So there's some things that are beyond my skills to like fix or implement. Something in between designer and engineer. It's kind of like a midpoint between the two when you're a tech designer. Whoa. All right, man. Did you leave party?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna go fucking
sleep?
sleep or something, or probably not. But yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that was fun,
Or,
dude.
like, midnight. Yeah. Yeah, got some really good stuff. Lost it all. Got some more okay stuff. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
That's how the extraction shenanigans goes, man. All right, dude.
man.
Well, good
Good
games.
luck with your. Yeah, good luck with your 24 hours, man. Don't go crazy.
Halfway.
Too crazy. All right. See you.
All right, guys. I still don't have Twitch drops. I've been watching Pace this whole time. What the heck's going on? Scam. Woo! Nuclear gifted subs. Centuco, Turtle Hop, Retro, Crendor. Oh man, that's awesome. Rifal. I also hated the rotation map thing at first coming back this season, but it's growing on me. It's pretty fun. I'm a Greenwood Day lover though, so I just want to play it non-stop. Yeah, my only critique right now on the rotation is when you get Crypts PvE, it just sucks. Like, yo, nice. It's just there's just too many players in the Crypts PvE, or the mobs aren't spawning fast enough. So we need to look at fixing that because the Crypts is just a barren wasteland when it rotates into PvE. I think we just need to reduce the player count in there on PvE specifically. You just got another drop? Dude, I'm not getting any drops. What is going on? That's my only critique right now of the rotations. But we have to have the rotations because there's multiple regions and there's like a ton of things people can queue for. We reduced the total number of queues though by 2 compared to the previous season. So we made progress. Alright, I need to get goblin ears. And I need... to keep looking for wishing coins. And I need to collect a painting. Let's go do this goblin ears quest and let's keep looking for lodge items. Yo, Pressure, thanks for the sub. I mean, a raid per map. It's different per map. It might be like 15 people to 5 teams of 3 at the most. In like crypts and stuff. It might be 16. I don't know. I'll have to ask, but I feel like the number of people in crypts needs to be reduced by like 3 or 4 or something. Oh, Memories gifted the sub for you, Pressure. Nice, dude. Thanks for chilling here, you guys. I hope you're getting your Twitch drops. I hope you're learning how to play the game from watching my stream. And let me know if you have questions. Let me know if there's a weapon or something you're struggling on. Thanks, man. I am going to try to get storehouse plans here for my storage chest. And we have to pick up 3 artisan toolkits, 2 more copper pots, 2 more ash buckets, another iron gear, another iron... Wait! Oh, I just need rope. We got all the buckles we needed for the sawmill. Let's go. Let's go. Craft rope. Brandor gifted 5 subs this time. Thanks, man. Adriano got a sub. Swanifire got a sub. Paint Chip got a sub. Stonian Viking. Bunch of OGs. I like to learn Scorpion Tail a better. Any tips? Is Plunging Fang the main damage move? I actually don't know Scorpion Tail that well. If there's any Scorpion Tail experts in here that could chime in. I need to learn Scorpion Tail. Boom. Sawmill's level 2, baby. Now we can... now we can make maple wood. Actually, I'm just going to sell this chopped wood. This wood is chopped, dude. Dude, we got a blue longbow, dude. Let's go. Green hunter helm. Need green hunter shoulders. Do I have any? No. That's what I thought, dude. He needed the chest piece. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, dude. I just made the switch from sword to scorpion today, and I'm loving it. What was the question? Far from an expert. Yes, the weapon has many tools. Make the scorpion tail have a helicopter gliding attack. Okay. Goody bro. Also, can you please tell the team to disable spectate on the whole lobby for PvP lobby? People are abusing quite often as 4-man, aka 3 in 1 team and 1 sniping the 3-man to just die in the lobby and be the radar is pretty much cheating. I don't know what we do about that. We prevent people if they're on the same party from spectating, but there's no way we can stop that I can think of right now. If you have an idea, feel free to let me know, but how are we supposed to know that this 4th person is associated with another 3-man party? Do we just remove spectate entirely as a feature and only let you ever spectate your party members while they're alive? You know? If anyone is curious about Scorpion Tail, there's a pretty long 1v3 in the media channel on the Discord. Oh, cool. Yes, in PvP. That's an interesting take. I think a lot of people would be upset if it was always disabled in PvP and you couldn't see who else was in the lobby. Because they like to see that, to know that they weren't alone in the lobby. Or watch other fights happen after they've died. So we would take that away entirely if that was just disabled. Maybe, I don't know. People would cheat with that. You'd take away a lot of fun that people want. Queue Arena? I'm not gonna queue Arena. Dude, I gotta get my lodge. But you guys can queue Arena. A Dram Tour needs people in Arena to go fight. So go fight them. You guys, I just don't feel like it right now. I literally just want to crush this lodge. If I accomplish anything in this 24-hour stream. Well, what is arenas right now? Oh, it's 1v1. Maybe I will. I think I have. I don't think any of the traits I have left are really that useful. Venus. Wait. My green pots. Just have 1 stack of green pots now. Oh no, I only got 3 of them. Can I make more? Wait, I need to sell cloth in my bags of secrets. I'll save it. I always spectate, even in solo, to see who's in, or if I recognize any of the names. There you go. I use spectate for the rare teamer encounters I see, and I try to see if they are really teaming. I'm always solo. So it's also used to find evidence of people teaming. Would it be possible to always have solo arena up and then it rotate between duo and mixed on a different queue? That's commonly requested, but again, we don't want to add more queues. We just went from 10 queues per region down to 8, and right now we can't justify adding more queues. It was supposed to rotate between duos and mixed on the extraction map, but everybody demanded all 3 extraction queues be up at all times. So yeah, so arenas has to stay the way it is right now. Also, I don't know why, but chest loot right now that is none key chest loot seems to be very underwhelming versus mob drops. That is a none key chest. That's because of ratting. Spectate does more good than it does harm. We can't just remove it. Well, that's why I was just proposing here and asking, like, what does everybody else think in the chat? Because this is one of those things where there is a couple bad actors using it, and I feel like it's 1 out of every 50 people that are using Spectate are using it for the wrong reason like that. Godbeer, yeah, that's intentional, that you need to actually kill a hard mob to get the best loot or use a key for a chest. Because if all the chests that don't require a key have really good loot, then it devolves into people's optimal way of playing is you just play rogue and you run around and you rat and you just loot all the chests and you get out. So we intentionally made it where you have to kill the mob or use a key to get the best loot. You know? Does that make sense? Or did we get hit by an ad break? Could you consider merging Goldbrook in the social hub? That's actually interesting, but then you wouldn't have the unlimited consumes. Your consumes would be getting used. Maybe it's... Against longbow? Oh, dude, I have the wrong skills. I'm dead. What? What? Dead. Dude, I have the most awful skills. GG. I had this crazy PvE build. I'm trying to make it work with literally just Gleaming Star. The Heaven's Wrath is just useless. Unless he's exhausted. Let me see if I can exhaust him again. I should not have used my Spirit Shell there. I was stupid. Good fight. I have the crazy, weirdest skills on right now for PvE. Oh no, I won that round. I'm having to do some crazy, weird strategies I've never done before. Like, I'm trying to use the Gleaming Star to just force evades, and then when he's exhausted, I'm trying to go right up in his face, like on melee, and use my Heaven's Wrath. Because it's totally useless at a range, so I literally have to get straight up in his face and Heaven's Wrath him. He's also playing Zoo. What the heck? Oh, I'm dead. Stop. Got too floaty there and trying to be steezy. Oh, weird. Start out try every dodges. Is that something we keep it? Yes. that is intended. It is a golden rule in the game that all homing projectiles drop their homing when somebody evades. That is something that is universal. It should always be understood. The one exception is the fire mage mob fireball. For whatever reason, we wanted to keep it that way. I don't know. I can't make cleanse cards yet. I shouldn't have been using them. I need them for arenas. Okay, let's try it with some not garbage skills. For 1v1. Those skills are good, but just not in a 1v1. They're good on sword and buckler too. Not necessarily gleaming, but Heaven's Wrath. Or yeah. Beetle and Hawkpet, yeah, he's playing Zoo. Gleaming Star was actually really good for dealing with that beetle. One piece of... No, people don't... one piece of gear and the other play gets it. I love when we win, but there's no real reason to grind it. We want to add MMR to arenas and people to grind for MMR. And maybe one day we'll add some kind of currency or something you get from it, like honor in WoW or something, so you can get gear from it. We don't want people to be forced into losing entire pieces of gear that took them, like a legendary, that took them hours and hours to get. That's what extraction's for. Yeah, I would never queue it either if we lost gear. Rematch with real skills this time. Yeah, I put the right skills on my bar this time. Good fight. There you go, guys. That's how it goes when you've got the right skills. Currency reward, Chaz. Oh, it still got me. I can fight. Arenas affects MMR? No. I'm saying I wish we had MMR for arenas. That's our goal, like, eventually. Woo! There you go. We ran it back. We got the W, you guys. Let's go farm for lodge items. I actually love Scepter. Love it so much. Put on our farming gear. We put all my good consumes for arenas over here. All right, guys, we are gonna farm for. We're gonna farm for heavy leather. We're gonna farm for heavy leather so I can make bag of secrets. Ideally, we want a bag of secrets on every character. Is typically what I do once I unlock it. I'm surprised I don't have any heavy leather. Oh, it's 10 scraps. Okay, so we're gonna go farm the big wolves, and we're gonna look for lodge items. We're gonna get heavy leather. Add text home where you can wager gear. I'll try to get gear. Yeah, the queue meta is gonna change a lot, you guys, over the next couple weeks. Everyone's like saying PvE. Everyone's just stuck in PvE and stuff, and we all are because everyone wants to get their lodge upgraded so that you can then. We're looking for lodge items and heavy leather. Okay. Everyone's trying to upgrade all their lodge modules, and only the really good players have all them maxed out already. And the rest of us are moving slow here. Nothing. So I think just the game hasn't even been out for a week yet, this wipe. I think 1 week in a wipe, you'll start to see a lot more people in extraction. And because they'll have the lodge. There's a lot of new people that are trying to process how the heck you even upgrade the lodge and you use it right now. And then once that is once that's done, then guys, where's the big wolf in Greenwood Day? I know there's the one up here in the cave. Isn't there a second one? Oh yeah, the one down in the wolf den. Duh. Yeah, a lot of people just want to chill and grind their lodge modules in PvE. And that's going to take about a week. So a week from now, or probably like next weekend, you're going to see a lot more people, a lot less people in PvE mode and a lot more people in PvP and in arenas. Because once your lodge is done, then there's nothing to do except like have an excess of just like gear and stuff, you know? But right now, it's kind of a good play to stay in PvE to get to the point where you can just print epic gear and print blue gear, you know? And just craft it like on repeat. You lose stuff. Was drop increase PvP maps compared to PvE maps? Says not, the number's not public. We never released literal drop rates to the public. You guys have to figure that out for yourself. Which is possible. It has been done before. Can say 2 hours, 2 hours. No, it's way more nuanced and complicated than that. It's not just like a multiplier. Because there's limitations on rarity. In like PvE, right? It's not just like the amount, it's also like the quality of the drops and stuff is different between the two. It's just better. That's all you guys need to know. Is Karth going to be a super high gear map? And if so, will it be... I don't know what the plan is for the loot there. Does the 60 dragon teeth stash increase permanent? Like, yeah. Yeah, of course. That'd be crazy if it got deleted every season. That'd be nuts. Oh, I did it again, you guys. I'm in PvE and I have guided star on. It's not as much fun. Oh, Adrian, I need this for a quest. Take shoulders. Item, no item, no item. Oh, guys, there is an auto run button. I think it's numlock by default. You just tap it. I reset mine to like Y or something weird. We still need toggle sprint, but it's better than nothing. Guys, how's the frame rate been on the stream, by the way? Let me see if I can check on my other monitor. It's choppy outside. Sometimes a lodge item can drop. Ooh, ash bucket. See? Here we go. Nobody checks that one. We check the frame. Oh, that looks really smooth. It's been good this whole time. Nice. Damn it. Killed the wolf. Might be on the same grind I'm on. Dude, we're not even halfway through this 24-hour stream, dude. Playing a game for 24 hours straight is madness. I gotta make some chicken in a moment. Broccoli. I am RTM, what's up? Is Pace still streaming? Am I still not getting my Twitch drops from watching him? I am not. What's going on? Big chillin'. Oh, dude, there was a quest for the lupine skull. Nice. What else were we checking? All the lodge spawns are, like, gone. Let's just get out and keep farming the wolves just as fast as I can for the leather that I need for the bag of secrets. Yeah, I usually, because the bag of secrets, the 2x2 soul pouch, once you have it, you'd never lose it for the rest of the season on that character. Like, it doesn't get dropped. Same with, like, the class bags. So those are really nice upgrades to set up on all of your classes and all your tunes that you plan on playing as soon as you unlock the recipes. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, I got 2 heavy leather so far. Is there a bigger bag than... Yes, there is a bigger one than Bag of Secrets now. Goaty bro. It is called the King's Satchel, and you have to get a character to level 99 to get it. It's 2x3. Is it PvP combat good? Balanced? It's the most balanced I think it's ever been. I think the Paladin does a little bit too much burst in his upper end of his combo potential right now. But we brought down a lot of the one-shot stuff in general. Like the Frost Wizard damage straight up got nerfed by 20%. So there's a little bit less like cheesy things. The Priest like Starburst combo got nerfed. The Warrior got more magic armor, and the Wizard got a little more physical armor on their gear, so I think things are a little more evened out now. But yeah, it's a class-based game, so when it comes to like different team compositions, different map scenarios, like if you're in the open world PvP versus if you're in the arena, different classes are going to have different strengths and weaknesses and different sorts of areas where they shine in the game and where they don't. You know? Well, I would say in general, there's a lot that you can overcome through skill and just at least having like a mixture of blues and epic gear in 1v1 arenas. That's what you're focused on for balance. For teams, it's a totally different story right now. Oh, wait, right next to the wolf. Dude, this staff is crazy for PvE. Let's go kill the other wolf. I have this staff that's kind of a meme, but for PvE it's a little crazy. It increase the damage of your ray of light, the meme beam as people love to call it. And it almost like doubles it, which is pretty insane. You're not really going to hit a player with it, but... against mobs, especially if you can cleave them, because the beam pierces. It pierces through block, and it pierces through multiple targets in a row. So you can actually just kind of nuke stuff with this staff. Got an ash bucket, and we got an artisan toolkit, but we still haven't seen storehouse plans even once. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I can nuke a giant wolf with just a full energy bar with this epic staff and this gear that I have on. I got 1 legendary and 2 epics. Oh my gosh. A full energy bar with my spirit shell on just nukes the wolf. That is super satisfying. What's the difference between gear rarity lowered? It was too much and made having better gear BOP. Was the difference between gear lowered? No, it was actually increased at the higher level. So white to green and green to blue are almost the same. The blue is just like 1 or 2 gems better than it was before. But epic and legendary are better than they were before now. If you're in full legendaries now, you're kind of like a god. We're listening to the player feedback, though, to see how it goes. It's a pretty big change. It used to be a linear increase in power between tiers. It was like 20% flat increase as you went up in tiers of gear. And we changed it to be a little more of a curve as you get into epic and legendary. So like green to blue, instead of being a 20% flat increase, it's like a 23% increase. And then blue to purple is like a 26 or 27% increase. And then purple to legendary is like a 20, high 20%, maybe 30% increase total from epic. And the total power level from junk up to full legendary is like you've 2.5x'd the power of your character, roughly. Your total health pool, your total effective health pool is like 2.5x. Your damage is 2.5x. And it used to be a total of like 2.1x or so with all the gems and stuff. 2.2. my suspicion is as people get flooded with purples and stuff, I think like 2 weeks from now we'll actually, for the first time ever, see people take in at least like a legendary weapon or something into PvPvE because of the loot rates getting increased and because of the significant power advantage it gives you in a fight. So I think 2 weeks from now, when people are flush with gear, they've got their backup legendary. They've got their one legendary set they want for arenas, and they'll start having extras floating around and circulating in the economy. In just like 2 weeks from now, I think there'll be a bunch of legendaries. And I think because of how strong it is and stuff, we'll see people bring them into extraction combined with the increased loot rate. That's our theory. We'll see how it plays out. Because I feel like previously, the difference between full epic and full legendary just didn't feel like worth it to, especially just for a legendary weapon, because it was only a 12% increase in damage for the legendary weapon. So it's not like because you walk in a legendary weapon, you're going to really have like a fight deciding like difference in DPS versus somebody in full epics, you know? 12%'s decent, but it's not like a game-changing amount. That's my theory. We have to give it time because it's going to take a while for that many epics and legendaries to percolate. Yo, Messer, thanks for the follow. See like a crown, I think. Don't see. That's just cuff. If you guys out fixed the lodge stream, I hate the bug with the critter habitat only doing one of my 20 bugs and they just stopped working until I put them back in. Oh my gosh, you guys see that? That was just carnage there. That was sick. Over here. See, there's a wishing coin. Nope. That was weird. I can't remember. Do I still need simple buckles? This is the OG WoW music, man. Oh, this is the Desolus one. Nothing. My hand is starting to hurt. Playing. Stretch. We're almost to the halfway point of the 24-hour stream. I need to eat some chicken and some broccoli. Then I think we open another coffee. Maybe. I've got 2 coffees left. I've got a shitload of tea in my pantry though. I got a bunch of jasmine green tea. Maybe I'll make some tea with the chicken and the broccoli. And then at like 4 a.m., I'm going to eat some dumplings. And have a coffee. And then at 8 a.m., I'm going to eat some eggs, scrambled eggs, and banana and an avocado. And have another coffee. I think this will be pretty easy. I say this will be easy, but then EU's going to wake up. In like 2 or 3 hours from now, EU's going to wake up, and then the chat's going to be just crazy. It's probably going to be lit up. And I'm really going to lose my voice. Any lodge items? No. Oh, right. Let's go check all the Baron spawns. Dude, there's so many crazy team fights that have happened in this area, in the history of this game. I think sometimes there's items here. Nothing. This is all looted out. Bone hammer, leather. We get any lodge spawns? We got 0 lodge spawns this round. My cat has been sleeping this whole day, this whole stream. Check out my cat. She's chilling. Akita in 1990. She's a beautiful tabby. Oh, my female cat would kill me if I handled her like that. Oh, I've had her since she was like 3 weeks old, so she just does not care. My male, on the other hand, is a lovable goof. Oh, nice. Sergio, I know it's off topic of the cat, but do you know the plan to increase player count? It's what we're doing right now with streamers getting keys to give away and drops and just... and then we're trying to get, you know, some other streamers that we're friends with to stream. I don't know what else is going on. I'm not the marketing person. I'm not in charge of it. I think we're hoping some of the OTK people will get some time to play as well. But, you know, right now they're all very busy with World of Warcraft. Because WoW has a double release this month of TBC and the Midnight pre-patch. Guys, go check out other streamers in the channel if you want to see some high-octane gameplay. Just FYI. Dramter's playing, Rio Jack's playing, Rakan's playing, Kessen's playing, Snow's playing. Snow's playing arenas right now. Efrash is playing, Mike's playing. They're all much better players than me, just FYI. I would encourage you to check them out. I don't want to hog all the viewers, but it's just what's happening, I think, because of the commitment to 24-hour stream. I'm probably not going to stream that much after this weekend. You guys get to keep all the viewers. Just thought this would be like a cool, crazy thing to do. You know? It's a rare occasion. Just going all out. Need a free weekend for sure. We need to get big ads and shit out. Trailers to get advertisers. Season 1 popped off because of the free weekend. The free weekend, unfortunately, I think is on cooldown right now, and we have to beg Steam to let us do it again. The depending on the popularity of your game and stuff, they give you a different time window of how often you can do the free weekend, and it's generally 6 months. Trailers. Also, we had Zaryu played a lot and Spud Hunter played a lot for a little bit over the summer. Those gave us some really big bumps. We need like a really good. We need a streamer that pulls 1,000 and 2,000 plus viewers every time they go live to just get hooked on the game. Like, we need that to happen. Like, genuinely, organically, really hooked on the game. Where they just, like, they don't care if it affects their viewer numbers, if their viewers are lower than normal when they're playing some other game that's their main game or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, we need someone that's just like, I just like this game, and I'm going to ignore everything else and just actually only care about playing this game. Some people I feel like that I wish... I keep saying, like, I wish we could get... I feel like if we could get Summit to play it, if he was in the mood for it, at some point, I feel like he would really like our game, because he played, like, Sea of Thieves a lot. He played a lot of Tarkov. He really has that vibe of, like, he doesn't care about his viewer count at all. He just wants to play whatever he finds fun. He's played Black Desert before as well, just because he felt like it. Like, he doesn't chase, like, streamer meta. You know what I mean? That's kind of what we need. We need a streamer that has, like, thousands of viewers and doesn't really care that much about chasing the streamer meta, which is also, like, chasing, like, where they can get the most viewers, which means, like, where they can make the most money at the moment. I think every major streamer cares about that to some degree. They're not always in the zone of either caring about money or caring about playing a game that they want to play, you know? I'm sure they all fluctuate between those two kind of mindsets, depending on if the game is really good or if all their friends are playing it, right? You know? So, like, I don't know. Somehow we really need that to happen. We need someone really big. Kind of like when Soda Poppin went rogue and just, like, got into Dark and Darker on his own. You know, he's like a trendsetter. Where he goes through phases of, like, not caring at all about what's gonna bring viewers. I think he kind of always is like that, if I had to guess. And just really cares about playing what he wants to play. So... yeah, because, like, mid-size, mid-tier streamers and stuff, a lot of them do tend to fixate on trying to maintain their viewer count. So, yeah. So we need somebody to... We just have to catch them where they're in the right mood. They're, like, burned out on other games. They're burned out on whatever the meta currently is. You know, and they want to just, and then they play the game, and then they're just like, wow, I don't care what anybody says or what anybody else is doing. I just want to max my account out on this game and binge it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's when you get the seed of, like, a viral takeoff, right? Like I said, when Soda Poppin found Dark and Darker, for instance, and he just was like, this is awesome, and he just went for it. That kind of vibe. You can't force it, you know? That's what's tough. Can't force it. People don't want to be told what to do or what to like. They just want to think for themselves and come to their own conclusions. Feel like you're the main character in your own life story, you know? Dude, I didn't get any Twitch drops, and I was watching Pace for like 2 hours. I think it's because I'm streaming. The streamers are getting locked out of their own Twitch drops. What is this? Craziness. Dude, I can't make Bag of Secrets yet. Shroud is also a streamer who just plays what he wants to play, I feel like, the majority of the time. Just goes off on random tangents sometimes. I don't know why I feel like Summit would click at some point. Right now he's like playing Delta Force, so he's in the shooter zone. The art is so good in this game. Thanks, Black Idea. I've also heard from people that this looks like a mobile game, and I've also heard that it looks like a PlayStation 2 game. So it's good to hear somebody say that it looks good. Oh my gosh. Can you guys believe that people actually they just say the darndest things on the internet, you know? Oh, I need light leather. I need a lot of light leather so I can make the green version of the hunter bag, the rogue bag, the warrior bag, and the paladin bag. Alright guys, how much time's left? Dang it, Greenwood Day's already rotating in 17 minutes? Slowed. Okay, here's the plan, you guys. I'm gonna farm the wolves, the elite, and the special wolves in Greenwood Day for light leather and heavy leather, like one more time. I'm gonna skip all the lodge items. We're gonna see if we can. Yo, thanks for the follow, Black Idea. It does look good. I think sometimes it's the characters, like the priest's face. Yeah. The wizard suit is awesome with the eyeball. Oh, nice. Glad you like it. Heard you. Thanks for the follow. Play BDO and Guild Wars Super Big. That's how I found this game. It's how Arcabian played it. Pulled me in. Yeah, WoW releases is going to keep them for a bit. Unfortunately, timing the new class or new map updates around dead times is key. I initially didn't play because of gender lock. Yeah, not much we can do about it. Thanks to the follow, Zenova and Court Turco. Thank you. I'm sad because the old player base didn't show up at the release. We had a stable player base, 2-3K people in the first season. It's crazy, man. You'd be surprised. There's probably a lot of people right now that were like, whatever happened to that game? And they would play it if they knew about it, but they just didn't see the email or something like that, or they haven't checked the Discord pings in a while. You know what I mean? Game is too freaking good to die out. I just want everyone on this. More people need to at least know about it to make their own conclusions. Got to get the name out more. Just keep spreading it, you guys. Keep doing what you can. Make content about it. Post it. Go to other streamers' chats and tell them to play it, you know? Tell people to play it. Tell them there's a PvE mode and it's really chill. And then if they're confused about if they are running around sprinting and don't know how to sheath their weapon, tell them how to sheath their weapon. Explain to them how the lodge works to craft white gear, and then they'll be on their merry way, you know what I mean? Can't mute the stream? What do you mean? I would be more upset this game died than when New World died, to be honest. We just don't have enough high fantasy action combat games with iframe dodging. Yeah, it's crazy. I think, unfortunately, the honest truth is that there's not the same level of mass appeal for full action combat as there is for tab targeting or something. It's not that casual. Like, my hand is hurting a little bit from playing for 12 hours straight. It's not as bad. Actually, Retail WoW is worse. Retail WoW, I played Shadowlands, and I don't like macroing all my buttons for my openers on my rogue. I like to have all my trinkets like separate and stuff on different bindings. And I had to press, I think I did the math, it was like 9 different bindings in like 3 or 4 seconds in my opener as sub rogue in arenas every time I opened. And like, it just hurt my hands, and I had to quit playing arenas in Shadowlands because I heard they pruned it a lot though for Midnight, so that's probably alleviated. But I'm just saying this game isn't the worst. But yeah, grinding in Black Desert, I can't grind in Black Desert for like 12 hours. That'll start to hurt my hands. So full action combat is like not for old men. Not for everyone. So I think it won't have tab targeting level like approachability, but I feel like our game is still really easy to understand and play in PvE at a basic level. Thank God for the new wizard armor set. I couldn't stand the helmet being bis, the chrome dome. Can you change from PvE to PvP, or is it only PvPvE? You can play PvE only. My, that's the big new thing with our release. You can play PvE only if you want to. You are never forced into PvP. You can play this whole game PvE only if you want. You will get legendaries at a much slower rate than the people that are actively participating in PvP. In world PvP. But you can still get them eventually. Did you guys add any new Easter eggs or hidden abilities you could share? Hidden abilities? I don't know. Since when? Since which patch? I'm 32 and I can hang with it. I've never played FPS either. Oh, word. Well, that's good. We're going straight to the wolves, you guys. This was like prime wolf farming. The only thing that could be better is if we get Greenwood Knight on the next rotation on PvE. That's even better for farming leather. We're trying to get a bag of secrets, and we're trying to get a green class tool belt on every single class. Now that we've unlocked those recipes on my tailor. And then after we accomplish that today, or during the stream, then we are I'm going to get this priest to 20 to complete the chronicle quests. And then after that, we might power level some vendors. Because I think the next chronicle step is like get all the vendors to level 6. So we might do some vendor power leveling. And then we'll probably towards the end of stream, we'll just be farming lodge items again to try to get the tier 3 lodge items. The real way to farm the lodge items is you do treasure room key farming. You barter for treasure room keys using foul elixirs and skull keys. So when we start going ham on trying to get level 3 lodge modules, we're going to be farming for the mats for bartering for treasure room keys, and then we're just going to be like opening treasure rooms every time Greenwood Day is up. I don't know if the treasure rooms are the same location in Greenwood Night. Big Wolf's up. Let's go. And then after I've completed all that, then we're going to level every single class to 25. The Paladin, we don't have to get to 25 because his campaign's not up, but I haven't completed any of the cosmetic campaigns. It's going to be messy. What the heck? Alright, you ready? Commence lasering. Here we go. Easy. I don't know what the lupine skull is used for. Is it used for making blues with some of the classes? Right, let's go get the other wolf. Let's get this other white. There's two white ones over here. There's one that's on patrol. There's one that's up on this cliff here. Where's the patrol? Killing this guy for green leather scraps. Yep. Go. Where's the patrol? I guess he's not. He didn't spawn. I think in general, everyone's going to have a much easier time convincing their friends to play this game and try it this time around than ever before because you can do PvE only. You know? That's my hope, at least. I think that makes a huge difference in how many people would be unafraid of jumping in. The only thing I think is pretty fair thing for some people to say they wouldn't want to play our game for is if they just really don't like wipes and they want to have their progress stick around. There's not much we can do about that at the moment. They check all the boxes. They like fantasy. They like action combat. They like kind of MMO-ish vibes. They don't like the idea of a reset. I don't know. I think they should still try it. Because a lot of people say they don't like resets, but then they go play Vanilla WoW like 3 times in 1 year. Resetting or something insane like that, you know? So... Oh. It's madness. Alright, you guys ready? I got my spirit shell up. Nice, that was some good farming. Are we able to queue into Greenwood Day again before it resets? Let's see. Yep. Better loot from doing the treasure room and night versus day. Are they the same? I think they're the same. Layman people have had a hard time giving criticism on graphics. They don't mean it looks like PS2, but they can't articulate either. Yeah, I think that helps, and the loot buff is also huge. Yeah, the loot buff's huge. All the hardcore people were asking for that for the entire last year, and we did it. Yes, it was a good decision to give us the choice of PvE or PvP. The loot buff has been the biggest change I enjoyed so far. You're doing such an amazing job, Triggery. Thanks, man. F the loot buff? Okay. Game of the year 2026, man. Thanks. I wonder about the wipes. Maybe just keep the player levels on wipes. Well, if we keep the player levels, then people can't... They get the... they're going to get the King's Satchel, the 2x3 special pouch, like, super easily. And have, like, an advantage. I think we need... I think what we need eventually, if we had a huge player base, I feel like possibly having like the Diablo or Path of Exile model where there's like 2 totally separate queues of players, people that are playing the seasonal version of the game, and then there's an eternal version of the game where all your seasonal characters get dumped into after a season's over. I feel like something like that could maybe make sense. But it doesn't make sense unless you have a massive amount of players. Yeah, you know, it works for Path of Exile. Like, most people just end up playing the seasonal queue anyways. And I actually wonder if that's what they're going to end up doing for Arc Raiders as well. It's the only thing that makes sense for me, how they wouldn't give the people that chose not to wipe like an advantage at the beginning of the season. I need 9 more goblin ears. Oh wait. 3 minutes. Let's go. Get some more wolf leather, and then I need to go cook some food, you guys, after this. We'll watch somebody else's streams while I'm eating. Let me go preheat my oven. Nice. All right, we got one more Greenwood day for some easy light leather and heavy leather farming. And it's a fresh match, and we're right next to the spawns. Bag of secrets. Class tool belts. Oh, let's get this wolf. Where's the other white wolf? Alright, if we've got the shield on, you guys ready? Commence the laser beam. Easy. Easy, look at that. No heavy leather scraps. No. Man, we were doing so good. We were on. I think the loot rates on the heavy leather got buffed on the special wolf for good reason, because I remember when I tried to farm for these heavy leather scraps like last season or 2 seasons ago, like every other wolf or every third special wolf kill would give me scraps, and it was like very little, if I remember correctly. Is the meme beam staying? I want it to do the thing that I'd mentioned, Yak, eventually, but it's gonna take a long time, man, before I get to it. There's so many other things. We want, like, I think, like, making the other priest mirrors is... Making a whole new priest mirror is worth the time over making a new beam, I think. Dude. New beams so we can use the other staffs. Well, that's the other thing is, like, not only would the beam have to change, the staffs would, the perks might have to change or something on them, and I just, got some other stuff we gotta do. Need to fix the damn nameplates, man. I was thinking about doing some dev work on one of my monitors on the side while watching somebody else's stream, but there's so many of you guys here, I feel like that'd be really kind of boring. I can't show anything that I'd be working on. Just be like narrating what I'm doing. I think if I worked on fixing nameplate stuff, it might be interesting on the stream, because I can write out like a diagram of all the basically to fix all the nameplate issues. It's like a tangled web of checks where you should or should not show nameplates, and we need a better solution because it's just turned into like this huge spaghetti noodle mess. And I literally need to write down and like visually look at like a web, like a map, like a mind map of like all the scenarios and individual rule sets where you're supposed to see the nameplates. And then I have to set up a bunch of troubleshooting and debugging stuff. But it doesn't seem to be bothering too many people as much as it's bothering me. It did lose us some team fights, though. I was playing with Swan and Boney the other night. How hard is the nameplate thing? Because it's rough in group play.